Yo! Yo! Yo!
Yo, what's up guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome. Thank you for your patience. I was just working out the final deets of the tournament this Friday. It's Wednesday today. We're 2 days away from the tournament. I've been watching all the participants. I've been thinking about the group stage and the proceedings and so on. We've got the rules pretty much ironed out, so gonna be talking about that today. I'm not doing any more live coaching today and tomorrow. I'm too fried. Oh my god, I had nightmares last night. I had a lot of nightmares after my coaching with Guzu and SunGlitters yesterday. I just remember waking up that I had a nightmare. I dreamt about Warcraft 3 a lot. There was coaching involved. It went horribly wrong. I don't remember the details, but it was real. It was nightmares. And I kind of already didn't feel like coaching anymore yesterday and the day before, but I really wanted to help everybody, and so I basically allowed myself to be convinced to coach anyway, because I want to help people and everything, and I think I couldn't handle it anymore. Kind of. Yeah, the SunGlitter coach was late. Yeah, it was late for her. No, it was not with Tyler 1, and it had nothing to do with any particular people. It more had to do with me and my ability to continue doing it. Yeah, I've just basically, if you want to know, I've been obsessed. I don't know even since when. I guess since 28 February. When did I die? When did my druid die? Basically, since my druid died, I've done nothing but watch and play and coach Warcraft 3. I want to help everybody, and there's so much more to help. But the good thing is, a lot of the players,
let's go.
A lot of the players are getting coaching from other people, which is great because they're getting help. They're getting a fresh look. Everybody teaches different things. Thank you, by the way, so much for the subs. Zora, Prodigy, Red John, Midlife Dad, thank you for the Prime. 61 months Prime, Worthy. Tier 1 sub, VPass 21, thank you. Cinnabon, 57 months Prime.
You dreamt you were trying to coach me and you saw my macro. Truly a nightmare.
Yep. So, Ampi is getting coached by Sithran.
Glad I could help!
You've done a great job entertaining and coaching so many people at the same time. Thank you, Grubbo.
Hey, thanks a lot, Dangerous Pamphleteer. It's been very heartening to see how much everybody improved. All the Onlyfangers have improved so much. Many people have a different starting point because of their experience in other games, but everyone improved a lot, and it's been so nice to see. I kind of feel like a parent a little bit. I mean, I know that's like overcommit thinking, but like I'm proud like a parent must be of their kids. When you're teaching people and you're seeing them advance and so on, and you're trying to be patient. Yeah, it feels great. I feel protective of all of them, and I want to see them do well and have fun and be the best that they can be. Ultimately, Warcraft 3 is a very hard game, and there's a lot to learn, and so all of them are going to be, they're all going to try and learn, but learning Warcraft 3 takes years, not weeks. So yeah, it's been, but it's been great. I realized that maybe Tyler wanted coaching from somebody else, and Knoff was a coach, as an Orcish coach, and has been coaching for a long time as well. He's also a gym coach IRL. So I asked Tyler on Discord if he wanted to get some coaching from Knoff, and he seemed amenable to it. Talked to Knoff as well, said you can, just type in Tyler's chat. Because Knoff was like, how do I contact Tyler? I was like, best way to contact him is just to type in his chat in between games. And just say, I'm 2400 MMR, I bench, this much. Do you want coaching? Apparently he won it, and they've had 1 or 2 sessions, and it's been a great combo. That's really, I'm really happy to hear about that. So that worked out. So Tyler been getting some coaching from Knoff. Soda Popping has been watching Pro VODs, Annie is getting coaching from Saul Apeman.
Elementals.
Only summoned units.
Yeah, she's getting coaching from Saul Apeman. Dendi has been getting coaching from Foggy. And Guzu has been getting coaching from Starbuck. And also Saul Apeman. I see that Knoff has more viewers than before. So he probably got some extra... got noticed extra after the Tyler coaching, which is great for him. Great guy. Yeah, I think he probably glowed up a bit from it too, right? His stream is chill AF, yep. Paid in exposure, big brother. Have you seen graphics mod from Kenshin? Yeah, I've been seeing it on Back to Warcraft stream, basically. Knoff previously was 70, 80 viewers. Oh, nice. Now 300. That's great. Warcraft 3 is doing well. I heard Sodapoppin talk about he wants to get back to roguelike games, variety. Warcraft 3 is a shit game, he said. You cannot think more than 3 seconds about anything else because you have to keep planning your next move. I think it's hate-love for him. He's been enjoying himself a lot, but it definitely isn't the easiest game to talk to chat during. His brain is melting. I think he did very well. He will always keep this knowledge with him. So Ampi is grinding right now with Cithran.
He's got bloodlust, so get your wisps.
I've never heard of Cithran, but I've listened a bit to his coaching and it seemed pretty good. It's also fun to see how other people coach. Baron says, rated Narbu, Narbu rated me. Now I qualify for part. Oh, Narbu is Smurf. I qualify for partner. I'm not submitting. We'll probably get turned down. Just submit. Just submit. Just try it, Baron. Why not? Baron, you are called what in game? You can talk to chat while playing. You just mentioned Gulp. Oh, yeah. Cithran is one of the OGs of the gym Discord that helps new players. Oh, great. If Soda's angry but he keeps playing, it means he likes it. Oh, I see. I see. Oh. It looks pretty nice what Ampi's doing here. That should be a dead Shadow Hunter. Nice.
Yo!
So excited for the tournament. Happy for all your success and keep up the good work and
Thanks
content.
a lot, Marshmallow. Did you get it? Thanks, Marshmallow. I was React, the undead on the concealed hill game with the Pally rifle.
Yo!
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw it on the YouTube algorithm. I saw it pass by on the YouTube algorithm. Maybe from Saul, where you went mass school. Yeah, that was great. I lose a lot of Pally rifle games, by the way. I don't play it that well, but what my opponents consistently show me is that mass tier 1 melee, or mass tier 1 archers in this case for Elf, base straight, Zeppelin, laming, all of that is the key. Everybody avoids fights against Pala rifle. I wonder why. Because they heal and suck your mana. I've been seeing some threads pop up as well on Reddit. Reddit Warcraft 3. Some people ask like, yo, why can't you just do Death Knight Fiends? Isn't it the same? What makes Pala Rifle different from DK Fiends? And it's very simple.
Have
It's
you
like,
seen
oh yeah,
Tyler's new strategy against Pally Rifle?
I'll check it out. Thank you for the link. Is it leaving? It's leaving, isn't it?
I see. Watch out. I see.
British.
He's to the same spot that I am against Swarmhosts. The first times I met Swarmhost, I won. Then I started losing. Then I started all-inning and sometimes winning. I was always frustrated. I wasted several months of my life playing against Swarmhost and having 2-hour games, getting Omega tilted, killing my stream and my drive to compete in StarCraft. Eventually, even though I'm not a quitter, I'm not a loser, I stay way beyond when most people would stay in games. Eventually, I capitulated and I said, from now on, I'm gonna choose life. The next time I see Swarmhost, I choose life. And it was a great decision. I get it. What makes Pala Rifle different from DK Fiends? Yeah, why can't it be the same? Because they both have aura, they both have healing. And the difference is Blood Mage. So yeah, everyone is avoiding fights against Pala Rifle. And just trying to kill peasants. It was a pretty neat...
Salutations, Grubter.
Salutations.
Watching you has been great. Thank you for the dedication. Soda yelling for happy to destroy Pala plus rifle with Crypt Lord was content.
That's so
Guys,
cool.
it is time.
Look, this is Lin against Sok. He goes TC first with six lumber peons, solo barracks with Voodoo Lounge, endurance first, creeps to level 2, then he creeps to level 2.4. Creeps is natural, it gets scouted by Paladin Illusion. Now, you have to keep in mind, whenever pros play against each other, they're not just playing against each other once. They play against each other all the time. So, you build upon experiences that have been built up. A month ago, Lin did TC Mask runs. No, Happy did TC Mask runs against Lemes on Concealed Hill. And he showed a tier 1 expansion into Mask runs. Happy is not the best orc in the world. He never has been. However, he is the best player in the world for many years now. And so even when top ex-washed up pro player like me, or active top orc player now Lin, looks at it, you still get inspiration. Because you get a new look from another race player that is extremely good at random, that shows his perspective, and you can get inspired that way. Showing that even the best pros of a game, the best mains of a race, have not unlocked the full potential of the race. I think it's wonderful. My favorite orc to watch together with Lin is Happy. So Lin copied it. He did TC expansion into Mask Runs. Pulled it off. Right? Then humans know about the expansion now, and the tier 1 expo by orc has a pretty big cancel window. So instead of actually building it, this game Lin decided to pretend he's going for an expansion, but not actually doing it. So he's creeping the expo. You see this illusion here. As an orc, you immediately know whatever the human is doing right now, they're going to finish that, and then they're going to come here and cancel. And if you invest in it, you will lose the game because of it. So instead, he farms it, gets level 3, then does effort to kill the illusion so that he denies vision, heals himself up, and leaves. Paladin shows up with a second Ilu, doesn't see Expo yet, but he shows up with his real army anyway, which you can see right here. I mean, it's kind of bad contrast, but the Paladin army is here. Now, because Paladin already committed to cancelling Expo, he has no choice but to go for the burrows immediately, because it's logistically efficient. But now TC is level 3, he sends his grunts in. Now, if it's a full wall-off, different story, actually. Next time that they play, this is how pros think, right? Next time they play, Sok is gonna do a full wall-off. Because the reason he lost doesn't have a full wall-off. It has pros and cons. And then, if you're really good, which Lin is, the next time they play, he will expect Sok to wall off. So he will no longer rely on this win strat. So the question is, can you keep winning when your 4 or 5 grunts aren't allowed to just walk in? But with 3 carefully aimed shockwaves, he decimates the peasant line. He's probably pillaging even now. Let me look at the money. He's not pillaging, that's a pity. He's researching it. Oh, I see. And then the human TPs, you stay for as long as you can without losing much. Kills the tower, TPs out. Yeah, then you clear some more, get some items, you go for the laboratory, get a Zeppelin eventually, make an expansion, Invis. Once he showed Shockwave Invis, Sok was like, nah, I can't deal with that. It's level 4.9 against 3-1, Expo coming, loads of grunts. So yeah, there's definitely like a formula to beating Paladin Rifle, and it's completely around making lots of tier 1, be it archers, grunts, footmen, or ghouls, taking an expo and then base trading, because you just can't win a straight up fight. Yo, thanks for the sub, Clee52, Dr. Hake, Brand Chris, Purgatory. Appreciate it, guys. He expects him to expect him to expect him to expect him to expect him to wall off. Yep. Yo, Locknarush! Thank you. Soda Poppers, Annie, Ampy, they were all practicing hard. Tyler was practicing, but he had a sponsorship for some shooter game. Geronimo's playing now? Okay, let's go. So if I understood correctly, the counterplay is to outplay the opponent. Well, look, everyone has different counterplay. Everyone has different outplay potential. So some people are strong at micro, some people are weak at micro. But maybe you're weak at micro, but you can move around the map pretty well. Abuse, speed, and hit and run and so on. Like, yeah, you have to kind of outplay, but like the human can also outplay with the Pala rifle by anticipating certain hit and run buys and so on. Like at the end of the day, you're matching all your skills together. Your micro versus theirs, your macro versus theirs. Pala Blood Mage probably has stronger micro potential than what you can do against it. Like, actually, it's easier to perform very well with Pala Rifle Blood Mage in a fight than against it. Because against it, you constantly have to like run out of the tether, interrupt it, and they just right-click all their rifles on your army. And at like the timings that Pala Rifle can attack, which is anywhere from the 5.5 to 9 minute mark, generally you don't have tier 3 melee yet to deal with it.
Atlas for being a good boy.
Aw, good boy, Atlas. Knoff has a coaching session in 1 hour with Tyler. Okay, might watch that. I'm not going to coach anyone live anymore, but I'll still respond to people's queries on Discord. I have to become more impartial as a commentator when it comes to live content. Otherwise, it's going to be weird for me. Like, if I keep live coaching people today and tomorrow, and then suddenly on Friday I'm casting them, it's kind of weird. Like, I want to get out of the coaching mindset and start re-seeing everyone as a open challenger and participant in the tournament, where I'm not coaching them and highlighting their mistakes. Instead, I want to highlight their and celebrate their achievements. You don't have to be impartial. Yeah, I don't have to be. I probably won't be. You are now Lord of Tourney, not coach. Yeah. No, I don't need anyone to be impartial, including myself. True. Let's see where Geronimo's at. He had a little bit of a break. Let me check his record. Geronimo, did he play today? 12 March is today. He has been playing my morning. Loads, actually. Which for him was ghoul hours. He went from 914 to 882. Okay. Is this him like on a massive like bender again because he was really tired? Or is he actually coalesced around his true MMR? It looks like he's actually been true MMR'd. So with him being at 900, Geronimo is currently seated as 6th player. Behind Soda and Tyler, which I wasn't sure how that was going to shake out yet. He will have to improve well today and tomorrow in order to put up a challenge there. He does have a chance against Soda at this current MMR, by the way. Are the groups or the bracket random? No, not random. I've already decided it. It's based on a combination of... It's based on a combination of MMR. Like good old traditional seeding based on MMR. It's also based on content. MMR and content. That was close. Racial distribution. I checked the MMR of the participants when I made the groups. And checked if it's good. And there's like a less than... Oh, wait, let me check. There's less than 2.5% difference in MMR. You can't say that? Wait, what did I say? Oh! Come on! Jesus. You can say that. Jesus. Racial distribution. This is very common term in Warcraft 3. I don't know why you guys are giving me a hard time about it. This is how we've always done things in this country. Of Warcraft 3. He doubles down, blue shocked face. Knoff is playing Starbuck right now? Oh, cool. Actually, Starbuck is insane. Like, it's gonna be really tough.
It's not like I haven't played against Starbuck before. We are good friends and I play him often in the ladder. Yeah, Starbuck is like 2,500 MMR with all races.
Yes.
That's correct.
It's so sick. Starbucks' weakest
A lot of
race
lags.
has more MMR than my strongest right now.
Oh god.
It's
Why does
same
it
for
keep-
Happy.
Yeah, keep happening.
Doesn't feel good, guys. Whoa,
Like
credit!
my
For all
internet
that you
is
did
not
the
used.
par Grubby.
Credit, thank you very much. Yo, you should spend some of that on Twitch Turbo AMA credit. I saw you were getting ads during a crucial fight at, what was it, Tyler or Soda stream earlier today?
The door is closed. That's why we're lagging. Oh
Yo,
my
thanks
God,
a
I
lot,
should've
credit. I
realized.
appreciate that. Lamau, yes. I was like, hey, I know that guy. Grubby, if you dedicated fully to it, do you think you could be best again? I doubt
I say
I
Knoff.
would be best
Knoff,
again.
Knoff.
Like, fully dedicate? First of all,
But it's alright.
I have
I'm
no-
right with pronouncing the K silent
look,
as well.
let's list. First of all, I have no financial incentive to do it. Secondly, I have no famousness component incentive to do it. Because the stream is more important than just my raw Warcraft 3
it's
skill.
actually-
And my raw Warcraft 3 skill going up
Probably
does
doing
not
the rock goal and
make enough sense. So I would need to have a passion-based reason. Because it is not a smart decision.
It's blocked.
And it's basically the same for Tyler, right? Like Tyler is saying he's not having as many views, ad revenue, etc. Now doing a Warcraft 3, it's because he's enjoying it, he's enjoying the challenge, etc. So same thing, right? For him, this was not like some kind of big brain business decision. He thought it was a cool challenge, did it, and he's seeing it through, right? He's committing 2-3 weeks to it. What am I committing if I want to become #1 again? Let's say if it was possible. I would be having to commit at least a year. Right? Completely catch up with all the new skills, the meta, good in every matchup, get comfortable enough to be like not making mistakes anymore in terms of mechanics, then start innovating my own style again, etc. So,
It's gonna
yeah, I don't think it's worth hard committing now to a year of that.
play Fast Mountain King level 3.
Now, that is if I could. The question is even if I could. I'm no cap, I'm pushing 40. The #1 player in the world right now is 33. How old is Starbuck? What the hell? 1997. The second in Europe is 28. They're 28 and 33. I'll be 39 this year. So it's like, it's never been disproven that it's possible, right? Because there's never been a 39-year-old ex-Warcraft 3 world champion. Right? There's no one else that has showed before whether it can or cannot be done. So like, I could try and prove it, and maybe there's something cool about that. Lewis Hamilton is not a Warcraft 3 player, guys. And even if he was, he would probably not be Orc. LeBron James, not a Warcraft 3 player. If anyone could do it, it's you. Well, of course. If anyone could be a 6-time world champion player as Orc and then restart again at 39, it would be me, because there is only me. It's only me that fits those criteria. Can you commentate this game? Alright. I am unique, guys.
Oh! Freaking sorry.
No, I don't want to commentate this. It's too sad. We have loser POV. All of the best Brood War pros are 30 plus. Yeah, there's a small difference between 31 and 39. It's still crazy to me you don't look 39 at all. Well, I'm not yet, but I will be this year soon.
Control right now.
I don't, for what it's worth, I don't feel 39. Except sometimes when I do some crazy dance moves on stream and my shoulder hurts.
And his Mountain King will be coming.
To be honest, I feel like the lack of drive is the main reason you see older pro players. Yeah. Look. Why does anyone do what they do? Lots of reasons. When I was 17, I wanted to become the best at something in the world. I already have been. I wanted to get a girlfriend. I married.
Can I take your order?
Through Warcraft
Come on,
3.
Grubby. Become number 1 less than 3 less than 3 less than 3.
Then you start wanting other things too. I want to get a stream. I love streaming. I don't need to reclaim my 17s.
So, solution.
A little incentive could be that such a journey would be great as a stream. Do it or not, watching the intent would be cinema. I've done that before too. I played very recently. Wait, let me check. Yeah, I need to log in. I don't want to show this in case it's cringe. One sec. Okay. Look, I played tournaments in 2020. Played like 6 tournaments in a row. 2022. How did it go? I beat Lix, Styles, and J Soralex. Who? Then I lost to Hipposaurier. GG. Then? Oh, where did I lose here? Control F, Grubby. What? No Grubby? Okay. Why is it in the list? Here I beat Sonic, Don Sanilo, Frosty, and then lost to Happy. 2-1. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just 3 years ago, I beat 1 map on Happy. Okay. Next. This is the same one. Lost O2 to Dice, beat Helsing and TSCO. I just lost to TSCO last night.
TC.
I beat him, beat Helsing, and lost to Disa. Okay. Next week I lost to Disa again, I think. Beat Shaik, Konken, Scour.
How can I watch the full tourney if I can't watch them live? Gonna be
YouTube.
skiing all day Friday and
YouTube
Saturday.
Grubby streams will export on Follow Grubby. It'll be on my Twitch Vault archive. Literally everywhere. Lost to Dice again, O2. And then I lost to Dice again, O2. So I lost to the same Night Elf 3 times in a row. O2. 3 times in a row. And then I was like, yeah, cool. Cool! I don't see myself winning this soon. So, it was done. Very frustrating games. What about sex, drugs, and rock and roll? Never cared too much for 2 of those.
So much heal.
Hey Grubby, for Night Elf versus Pala Rifle, what do you recommend for second hero? Let's see, Night Elf, Pala Rifle. Open Demon. Then if it's Pala Rifle, I've just been doing Mass Archer, take Expand. I thought Panda, he just siphoned so fast. I think Naga. Naga can make use of 0 mana by quickly popping out another Frost Arrow. Pretty good target fire by Knofferson, but Clap is brutal. Feels GG. Orc units suck so much balls, man. Why are Orc units so weak?
Grubby, who is the new Ompi coach? I never heard about him.
Same. I just found out who he is. Cithrin. He is apparently quite active in the helping the new player community Discord, which is called Gym, Warcraft Gym. There's a Discord, and apparently he's like a long-time member of it. Why not Dark Ranger against Pala Rifle? Oh, what's the plan? Silence? Dark Ranger is, by the way, very low damage hero. Skellies? You're not gonna get a single Skelly. They're gonna Holy Light the rifle, you won't kill it. How are you gonna kill? If you could buff any orc unit, what would you buff and how? I would make it so that Witch Doctor
Human Raiders.
has some purpose. Like Witch Doctor Healing Ward. What I really dislike is Healing Ward having 5 health and can be stolen by Control Magic. The problem is Witch Doctors are really good in 4v4. So if you buff them for one-on-one at all, they're gonna become quite broken in 4v4, but who cares? Well, 4v4 players care, that's what. Tyrant? Tauren. Tyrant is some kind of Tyler 1 Tauren combination. Tyrant. Torrents are kind of meh as well, both in 1-on-1 and 4-on-4.
Yo!
60 months POC.
Yo, thanks for the sub, Mirham.
so bad item.
60 months in tier 3, appreciate it. You too, Puma Loco, thank you. What about separate balance patches for 1v1, 4v4? That's something that has been talked about before. Blizzard doesn't like doing that at all because it further complicates an already complicated game. Needing to keep track of different balance... Balance? Different balance. Needing to keep track of different balance situations for different modes is tough.
I don't have much to creep left.
Level 3-3. Tough. You should make a custom map that has all the balance changes you would want. Has also already been done. It was called Grubby Craft Echo Isles. I have the map right now, but it's from a long time ago. Somebody helped make the balance changes that I wanted to see. Some of those have made it into the game, actually. Play it?
Grubby, you are number 1 no matter what you do less than 3.
Thanks, Scimitar. Keep that in mind next time I play an FPS. Do you think SunGlitters can get a win with the cheese you showed her? I don't know how she's gonna perform it. It'll be a surprise for me, because she's not showing it on stream. I sent her 2 builds. They are potent builds, but as with all cheese, it's all down to whether someone knows the counter or not. HOTS made drafting shorter, did you see that? Holy shit, really? Wait! Right after I said it! Guys, I have superpowers! I just said that like a few days ago. Pretty cool, my Vala cosplay. This is not cosplay, this is not a real person. This is not cosplay, this... Wait, is it actually a real person? Okay, heavily edited if it is. No, it's AI. It's AI. Or heavily edited. So, how do you know draft is shorter? If that's real and edited, then the person was a very small component of that. Like you might as well draw it. Top of the page? Huh? Oh. It was suggested recently in the community that drafts were less appealing than they could be due to being needlessly long. Wow. Nice. First round pick timer. Yes. From 40 to 25 ban timer. Yes. We just talked about it. It has been discussed in the community recently. True.
GG! Nice try. Yeah. Yeah. Still a decent game though, considering I haven't played that much against Starbuck. 68 supply.
What would you do in Knoff's place here? Lose as well.
Hey, Grubby! Nice to see you looking, man. Yeah, well, I think I overextended a bit on his side in the early, and
ask him if he wants
also
coaching.
got,
Isn't he the same MMR as me?
He got shop control.
Is Tyler
Uh,
white
people-
now?
Like
Bro.
first scroll and in
Bruh.
feels so important on this map.
Torrent should cost 1
crazy.
food more and get 500 more health and
Starbucks
slightly
is,
higher attack
insane
speed.
right
I
now.
don't think that's gonna solve them.
Annoying trades mid. You ended up with 4 raiders. I had 4 raiders. I only
Glad
need
I could
2.
help.
It's a
think I
bad
had
day to
3,
be
that's
green
a bit too
grub
much.
feels.
Do you ever try
By the way, I
expert?
kind of like to play without Lodge and yeah, playing without the Lodge against this build he's doing. It feels stronger than playing with shamans, to be honest.
Yo!
Yo, thanks for the sub,
yeah.
Saul.
Do you ever try Expo these days versus Archmage Rifle? In my head, that's still the only way. I don't know if it's possible to expand against Fast Mountain King. This is so much inspired from how Sky used to play back in the days, like very fast tech into power creeping level 3 Mountain King, and then they push. I mean, my Expo is not gonna be ready by the way he push. So, thanks for the sub, for the gifty to Mr. Grub.
What time is tournament? 5 p.m. Amsterdam this Friday.
Hey, Starbuck. You are disgusting.
He knows what I mean.
You wanna go revenge,
Yo!
Starbuck? I need some practice against human.
Oh my god, he's
Even
fearless.
though it doesn't feel very well.
He's fearless.
You're searching or...
Is the tournament over 2 days? Yes. Maybe 3 if tiebreakers keep going.
By Starbuck.
Because
okay, I'm gonna try
technically
again then.
tiebreakers can go forever. What is this? Dynamic follow buttons.
Let's see.
Display follow buttons over the stream for any channels you want. 2900 MMR.
2900 MMR.
Holy shit. Grandmaster rank 1.
On Warhail.
I don't know what this is.
Let's go guys.
What do you mean tiebreaker? Okay, I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it. Alright. Music. Maestro. Let me turn on some music. I think there's no Warcraft 3 music on Spotify. Such. I'll just boot up Warcraft 3. By the way, I had a scare this morning. I installed new NVIDIA drivers yesterday, and I couldn't boot Warcraft 3. I got stuck on the Lion Gates. I spent some time trying to fix it. I had the same issue yesterday, happened to me as well. Yeah, I think it's a new NVIDIA driver problem. Check if Panda works now. Yeah, I'll check it soon. How did you fix it? I rebooted twice. The first reboot didn't work. Reinstalling drivers didn't work. I rebooted again. Still didn't work. But then I tried later on the same boot and it did work. So I don't know. Just reboot harder. You just gotta reboot so hard. NVIDIA 57270 game ready patch sucks balls. Yeah, don't install it unless you have RTX 50. Wow, really? That's the one I got. There you go. Let's see. Do I have all the information here? I have group stage information, day 2 information. Yeah. Do I have the groups? Yep. Grubby, can anyone watch it on their stream and be okay? Watch what? Okay, here are the casting rules for Friday. I allow anyone to watch my stream and restream it on their own channel during the event. And also, there are a bespoke set of casters that can join that I'll invite to the Discord. There have been like Polish caster, French caster, and some other English. They can all get into the W3 Champions lobby if there's enough space. First come, first serve, I guess. And then all the players are going to be casting or streaming. All the players are going to be streaming, and they're also going to be casting, by the way. They'll be my co-casters for the event. I will not be getting any outside co-casters. It's all going to be the players. Can I be in-game to ops? Not if you're not a caster. Who's the Polish caster? Krolu? Neo heartbroken? Why? Of course he's not heartbroken. He's having a great time. He can cover the whole thing any way he likes. Group review when? Now. I forgot what you said. Is Grid good to use as a starting player? Yeah, I think Grid is good. There's a slightly higher chance to build the wrong building by accident because it's all next to each other. You can see this when the Onlyfangers are playing. Sometimes they try to build a Great Hall and they build a barracks instead. Or they want to build a Sanctum and they build a barracks instead. Or at least hover it for a while. Grid is good, but you still got to be accurate and remember the clicks. Will you switch off your personal camera to show full screen? No, I'm not going to switch off my camera. I'm a streamer. It's a streamer event. This is not a fully professional esports Warcraft 3 event with full professional production. It's a streamer collaboration, invitational. So I'm going into it as a streamer. I don't have to be 100% professional either. We can do anything we want.
Yo!
What doesn't Knoff seem to be creeping? He seems to be getting out-leveled hard. Obviously easier said than done.
Human just creeps harder than Orc. That's just how it is. This game is over, by the way. Human can creep just better. It is very common in the history of Warcraft 3 for a human to get level 3 when Orc is level 1.5. If that sounds unfair to you, then tough titties. Unfortunate. Then play human instead. Ask Blizzard to bring Warcraft 3 to Steam? Sure. Consider it done. Human requires double the micro though? I don't know about that. I don't think that's true. You think this needs a lot of micro? Creep to level 3, pull militia 7 times in a row, get level 3 fast, and then face roll your Archmage Water Elementals into the wall? Oh, look, it's over. I put my Archmage 3 in your base and I keep summoning the blue man.
Do you think we will ever get Warcraft 4? Possibly BlizzCon 2026.
Yeah, for sure. I think so. Hashtag remind me. Do you have any concrete Tourney announcement? Yes, I'm gonna announce it now. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's time to announce the groups. This Friday, we got our very first OnlyFans Invitational with 8 players. I'm going to share some details and I'm going to show the groups. The participants, well, you'll see them when I put them in the groups. It's a 2-day event. Friday, 14 March. It starts. It's 5 p.m. Amsterdam time zone. You can figure out what that is in yours. There's this weird thing where 9 March USA goes daylight savings, but in 30 March Europe goes. So I don't want to say any wrong dates or times. If you want to know when it starts, go to my Twitch chat and type schedule. I have a calendar there. It is adapted for your time zone. But anyway, it's 5 p.m. Amsterdam this Friday. You'll see it on Twitch. And we continue on Saturday, roughly same time. So, what's the event format? It is round robin, best of 3 for the group stage on day 1. The top 2 will advance. There's 4 players per group. The tiebreakers are decided by map differential. I'll explain more what that means later. And yes, I know these 2 boxes are unequal in size, but I needed more space for text, so I actually cut this off. It was actually till here, and I cut it off and I made a new line. Pretty seamless, huh? Nice. Yeah, this is kind of not the same size. It is what it is. If the map difference is equal, tiebreaker best of 1s between tied participants shall ensue. Now there's many different ways that the scores can go, right? It can be like 3-0 and then 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. But then there's also map score, which can be anything like 3-5. It can be like 4-4. It can be like 5-5. This could be 6-0. And yes, I know this is probably not a possible outcome exactly these with each other. But basically, if something like this would happen, you would say, hey, these 3 are all tied. Only one of them can advance. And the one with the best score will actually advance. This is +0, this is +0, this is -2. So then you've still got 2 people tied. Now in some systems, there will be a head-to-head, which basically says, well, this player beat the other in the direct comparison. I don't like those systems, and it's my tournament, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to make these guys play a best-of-1 tiebreaker. There will be no head-to-head breakdown after eliminating one because they have a worse score. So basically, if people are 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, and they all have the same map difference, there's going to be a 3-way tie. So let's say all of them are +0 on the maps. There will be a 3-way tie, which means this player... Hey, what did I just do? This player will play... let's call this player 1. Will play player 2. And then because only one of them will advance, you want to find out who wins 2 matches fastest. So whoever wins, if let's say player 1 wins against player 2, then I make player 1 play player 3. And then if player 1 wins that as well, he has won both tiebreakers, which means he's the second place winner. And if player 2 wins, then obviously player 2 plays against 3 next. That's the most economical way of doing it. Now, there is a chance that everyone keeps beating each other. Rock beats paper, beats scissors, beats... Sorry, rock... This is always hard. This is why I lose rock, paper, scissors. Rock beats scissors, beats paper, beats rock, beats scissors, etc. Okay? It can keep going. I have seen before that tiebreakers could go just once. I've seen it go 3 times, sometimes 6 times, and sometimes there's been a coin flip to decide it all after. There's no perfect system if infinity tiebreakers continue, and I broke my head on this a lot today. I didn't come up with a system for it yet, but I feel like infinite tiebreakers is kind of giga content. We're talking about starting at 5 o'clock. By midnight, normally it'd be finished already, probably. But there's tiebreakers, so they go on and on and on and on and on and on. And I think it's mega content. It's probably not super likely to happen based on the MMR of the participants, especially for maybe for the bottom 3. But for the top 3, it could definitely happen. For instance, if it's like 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 0-3. So, yeah, there is a chance of it. I'll have to think of a tiebreaker system. I think the best content is fill the whole Friday with tiebreaker, then fill the whole Saturday, move the semis and grand finals to Sunday, and then, well, shit, the whole Saturday took up the whole tiebreakers too, and now Sunday is all tiebreak. There's got to be a stop somewhere. So I thought of a couple of systems. It could be like an FFA. It could be a quiz. They are incredibly flawed, both of them. In an FFA, if 2 people advance, let's say if it's like 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, you would just agree, you would form an alliance, and 2 people would just agree to eliminate the other first. It's like giga drama content, but it completely comes down not to who's the best, but just which 2 players have a better friendship, and then they kill the last. Like, it's super dirty. I can't do that. Nah, it's too unserious. It feels shitty. I could do a quiz, which is interesting, but I haven't announced it early enough to let people prepare for the quiz. Additionally, it's like a distraction from them from just playing normally. So a quiz is bad too. Plus, the cheating potential is huge. You may think these are the 8 most fine, ethical individuals ever, but if there's one thing I learned, is that the easier it is to cheat, the more likely it is to happen, even accidentally. So as a tournament org, you need to make sure that it doesn't happen. So no quiz. There could be chat, there could be Discord DMs. No quiz. So that's bad as well. I'm just saying what I thought about. I'm not saying it's a good idea, okay? Brainstorming. So then there's some other options, like I look at all their map scores. Like what I mean is the score in game. Like what was your unit score, your resource score, your kill score, etc., hero score. But even that might not be fair because I haven't done the analytics, but maybe some races typically trend to have higher scores than other races. And then that's not a fair way of doing it either. So could be fastest win. All I'm saying is I haven't decided yet. I'll tell you guys later. I need to think about it a little bit more. But for now, and I think it's such a small chance to happen, but a tournament org should be ready for everything. So yeah, if we're getting past 10 tiebreakers and the same people keep beating each other, then we'll have to have some kind of decider that breaks it. Most viewers on stream wins? Nice. Sounds great. I love it. I love it. How about most gifted subs? How about most gifted sub streamer to another streamer wins? No. All right, so that's day 1. Then day 2, I wanted to make a warming up where the 4 losers from day 1 do an FFA together. So we have seen the other FFAs in the Tyler tournament, like 5-6 player tournament FFA, but everyone was so bad at the game. Everyone is so much better now. They've all been learning a lot. I think the players have improved incredibly, and it's going to give all the people that lost on day 1 a chance to show themselves from another side, basically develop further than they might have in some one-on-ones maybe that they lost. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a warming up. I will have to time cap it a bit in some way. I'll probably join the match as a referee so I can, force some rules, even if they are kind of mercurial and tyrannic. But I gotta make sure that somehow it's not gonna be a 5-hour FFA. I'm thinking it has to be an open mic FFA. Rather than meeting and pausing temporarily, maybe an open mic FFA could be funny. Then again, there's some downsides there as well because streamers won't be able to interact with their own communities. When they're open mic FFAing, they may feel very timid to speak because it stresses their ability to play. So I'm not 100% sure about that either, but open mic FFA might be funniest. Then again, if it's open mic and I listen to it as a caster, I'm not going to be able to commentate because everyone's talking, potentially. It will create a strange dynamic as well. So maybe we won't do that. I'll think about it, but I would love for the players to agree to an FFA to do warming up on Saturday. For the rest, there was a lot of other cool ideas that I had, like quiz, custom games with people like Uther Party or Micro Wars. But I've decided finally not to really get in that direction. That's something for a future event. If we start doing that, it's going to make the tournament feel less serious. And although initially I thought this was going to be a fun tournament where people practice but also show their competitive side, it has really started heating up, the competition. Players are getting stressed, sometimes crashing out a little bit. People are starting to care a lot about this because even though Warcraft 3 career may not be their full life choice forever, for now it feels real serious. Everyone's real competitive, and I want to respect that, so I'm not going to dilute it with any less serious custom game shenanigans that pulls them out of it. I remember when I was a competitor, I don't want to, on the finals day, before my finals, be involved in some kind of custom game. That is so hype breaking, and I'm not going to do that either to the viewers or the players. So it's going to be fully focused, serious esports. The reason that this FFA can work, I think, is because it involves the people that are already eliminated. Therefore, they're no longer distracted by it, and it's a nice viewership warm up before the actual tournament. So any custom games will have to be next time. I did think it might be cool after the finals are over to do some kind of 4-on-4. But again, I feel like that would steal the hype from the victor of the tournament. It should be their moment. It should end on that. It's cleaner. I don't want to dilute it with some kind of clown show in a 4-on-4. As much fun as it would be to watch them play 4-on-4. Hopefully they'll agree to it some other date. Might be tough to get them all together again, especially as they all go their separate ways. But it is what it is. Explain map differential. Yeah, I've already explained it. So that is it for those rules. And then after the FFA, we're going to start with the single elimination, best of 3 semifinals and best of 5 grand finals. It is what it is, like exactly as described. The Group A number 1 will go up against the Group B number 2. And the Group A number 2 will go up against the Group B number 1. If there is a risk of people intentionally rigging the bracket to avoid a certain matchup, let's say you've got the presumed number 1 seeded player takes 2nd place in a group, and then the other group plays, then you would be incentivized to also be 2nd place in that group, even if you are the best from the other group. I've been in that situation before, and there is a way to fix that. There's 2 ways to fix it. One of them is where you play those matches at the same time, but that would hurt broadcast fidelity because we want to show everything. The second way to do it is if everyone can be open about it, and let's say both players are like, yeah, I want to avoid SunGlitters because she's going to kill everybody. And she got 2nd, but she's the strongest, so I want to avoid, so I want to get 2nd. If both Group B participants say that, then you could make them play for the right to be 2nd. So you have to win the match, and if you win, you're 2nd, aka you choose your seeding. But I don't think it's going to be necessary. I think this will just be fine, but I just want to be ready for that possibility. This has happened before in the past where 2 players said, hey, the favorite of the tournament got 2nd. It was like a freak accident, and they both went to the admin and said, we both want 2nd, which means it's a contest to say GG and leave the game. We don't want to hurt the tournament credibility like that, so are we allowed to play for 2nd? And the admins agreed. Overthinking very much? No, I'm not overthinking. One of the things you have to prepare for esports events is, are people going to cheat by accident, on purpose? Have I covered all eventualities? And because of my experience in esports events, I have seen these things. I know that it becomes a thing. And I've seen admins that are unprepared. I've seen tournament referees that are unprepared for those situations. And when they're under stress, they make bad decisions that feel inconsistent, unplanned, and unfair to the participants. That's why I'm going through all of these possibilities. So yeah, there's no possibility to overthink things. Well, they're going to play against each other. It's going to be best of 3 for elimination. One thing I forgot to write here, there will be a 3rd place decider. And that's going to happen before the grand finals, actually. The 3rd place decider is important because there's prize money. There's prize money for the 3rd place. So the only other way to get a 3rd place, in the tournament is if you actually run a double elimination system, which I am not doing. So you need a 3rd place decider. Not everyone is a fan of them. I personally love 3rd place deciders. That's why I've settled on one. And the cool thing about a 3rd place decider is even though you are a loser and not winning the tournament, you actually end up winning your last game of the tournament. It's the only person in the tournament that wins their last game in the tournament without actually winning the tournament. So there's still there's something good about being 3rd over being 2nd because you won your last match. So there's something that feels good about that, even though you're technically lower than the 2nd place person. The prize pool, make a little box here. We got a little bit of space, right? Have announced this before, but should write it again. Number 1, 5,000. 5,000. Number 2, $3,000. Number 3, $4,000. And number 4 through 6, wow, gold. And I think it's gonna be maybe 1,000 gold or something. Oh, I don't know where that came from. I don't know. I think it's because I was starting to think about 4 to 6. No. I don't love 3rd place decider that much, okay? But yeah, buying WoW Gold is not legal. So if you care more about WoW Gold, then 4 to 6 is actually better than 3rd place. if you want to convert dollars into WoW gold, this is a legal way to get it. Because this gold will come from soda popping and my WoW accounts. So it's legal. Like, it's just a gift. Right? And 7 to 8 gets nothing. Which is, of course, sad for them. But ultimately, I believe in the power of losers. Like, it's good if there are some losers as well. Yeah. Alright, cool. So, they get nothing. And then let's do the groups. The groups have been made with a combination of MMR-based seeding and also content. So I've made the groups. I've looked at seeding. The MMR difference was something like 4K MMR versus 390X MMR, something like that. So the difference of MMR between the two groups was about 2.5% or less than 2.5%. So they are very evenly MMR grouped, but it's both for content, for racial distribution, like I said earlier, Warcraft 3 racial, and also for fairness, MMR and seeding base. So without further ado, let's begin with the first player of Group A. Drum rolls. Annie Fuchsia. Second player, Dendi. Third, soda popping. And fourth, what do you guys think? Tyler won. Which makes Group B Ampi, Geronimo, Guzu, and SunGlitters. These are our groups. Let's go. It's good groups. When I checked, the average MMR here was like 4,000. This was like 3,900 plus, so it's super, super close together. And people are still practicing and changing their MMR. Even now, as we speak, we've got Annie getting coaching, Dendi has been getting coaching, Soda Popping has been getting coaching, Tyler, sometimes from different people, right? Knoff been coaching Tyler, Annie Fuchsia has been getting coaching from, who was it? Saul Apeman, Dendi from Foggy, Ampi from Sithran, and everyone has been welcome to find more coaches. Guzu got some coaching from Starbuck. So a lot of different, and by the way, I think it's going to be awesome. These players have all been putting in mega work, playing a game. In many cases, their first RTS of their life. Some people come from WoW, other people come from strategy games. There's all kinds of different people here. I met them all through OnlyFans, and it's been such a great journey. They agreed to play in this tournament, and they've been grinding for 2 weeks. I'm looking forward to it. Hope you guys will enjoy the show. I'll see you on Friday. That's it. That's our groups. Now I'm gonna publish them in the Discord and play some games or watch some streams. And it means we're also beginning. Well, I haven't decided which group we're beginning with yet on Friday. I'll think about that later. Annie seed 1. I sorted by alphabet. Maybe I missed it, but how will you decide the 5th and the 6th score? There's no need. There's no need to decide it. But yeah, 5th and 6th is automatically decided by the 3rd place in the group. Like, it's automatic, actually. And the 4th place is decided by losing in the semis and then losing 3rd place. Guys, I have one more shout out to everyone. Everyone has different gaming background and everyone is good at different games. They're all awesome personalities and I would like everyone's help, if you can, to celebrate their improvements and to remember and appreciate how hard of a game Warcraft 3 is. So, don't focus too much on mistakes. That was a part of the coaching. We focus on mistakes, we help them and stuff. I'm not saying you can't. Obviously, all of you are free to do whatever you want. I'm just saying, remember how hard the game is. And be nice to the players. As nice as they deserve anyway. Even if people have like a large skill difference, everyone is good at different games. If this was an FPS game and I was playing it, I'll be the worst. If it's RTS, maybe I'm hiring the top. We appreciate all of them. It's gonna be epic. I'm gonna be nice to all the players except you, Grubby. Finji. Thanks, man. Makes sense. Who do you think will win? No, you're not gonna get that out of me. Let's watch some soda. Finji. Thanks, man. Makes sense. Is there third place decider best of 3 or best of 1? I decided that before. I need to make sure if I already announced that. Otherwise, I can still announce it, I guess.
Okay.
I think best of 3. It's always been best of 3. It's gonna be best of 3 as well. It's important. It's very important. Best of 3, 100%. Just had to.
God,
I just had to make sure I haven't said differently before, which would
something.
create inconsistency.
That is got
You're
to
playing
be
for
the
$2,000 and a podium
Nope,
placement.
that's the real fucking deal.
Grubby, can you play? Do you mean will I play Warcraft 3 today? Yeah. I'm just gonna do a little chill and watch and see how all the players are doing, and then play later. Yeah, Coil is ass, Soda. It's interesting. There's 3 ways to cancel a building. You either click the portrait, or you hit escape, or you hit the escape UI hotkey in the bottom right of your UI. From where are you streaming? Home. Grubby, when? When what? Grubby, did Grubby see Tyler's strat against Pally Rifle? Yeah, very effective. He deals with it very quickly, doesn't he?
Fuck, let's go tier 3.
Who's the most improved in your opinion? Well, the funny thing is, almost all of them have never played the game before. So whoever has the most MMR now is the most improved, right? By definition. Like, Dendi played back in 2003 or 4, which is pretty recent.
I'm gonna be behind
Only
on my
22
lich,
years
which
ago,
sucks,
21,
but
22
that's
years.
because my ziggurats are fucked.
And I don't know how good he was. Some people are like, yeah, he won Ukrainian championships. No, not really. No. I mean, I've never heard of Dendi back then, right? Like, he won some local championship. That really doesn't mean much. I won a Dutch championship. Do you know how I won it? I attended. Nobody else attended. Dendi is talented. He's strong at strategy games. He comes from Dota. And even if he had never played Warcraft 3 before,
All of them died.
he would have still been good at Warcraft
My
3.
God.
Because it is
Was it worth
adjacent
it? I don't think
to
it was,
the game. Like, it is adjacent
Hey,
to
let's start
Dota 1,
getting
Dota
that
2.
made.
And he played Dota
More
1.
Fiends.
It's natural for him. Like, it felt natural for me to play Dota 2 as well, mechanically. But yeah, I literally showed up to my
Fucking
first
healer.
Dutch qualifier, and I ended up qualifying because I showed up. I sat down at the internet
Statue.
cafe.
Oh
They
my
had
God,
reserved.
Are you kidding me?
They had reserved like 20 PCs for the qualifiers. I sat down, installed mousepad, keyboard, mouse. You know, I spoke to the admin there, and then after like 30 minutes, he came to me and said, "Congrats, you're going to France." I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, nobody else showed up. We'll be contacting you for travel info." We ended up going there by bus. Like a minivan, not bus, minivan. Kick his ass, Soda. He's dead.
Got him.
Were WCG qualifiers better? What do you mean better? It doesn't get any better than that. Must have been a long trip. No, it was pretty close. It was like 1 hour by train. I remember asking my teammate why he didn't attend. Because he's from Groningen and I was from Utrecht. So for me, for Utrecht to Rotterdam was like 1 hour. And from Groningen, it's like 2.5 hours. And he said he didn't feel like traveling 2.5 hours and he knew I was going to win anyway. But you said you took a bus? Yeah, from Netherlands to France for the main event in France. Huge Dutch pronunciation there. Yeah. Cocky Grubby. I'm not cocky. I just said what he said. It's not cocky to recount a story truthfully. I asked why he didn't attend, and he said he's gonna lose anyway, and he didn't want to waste the time. That's not me being cocky. Yeah, big cock. Okay. Did you win the France event? No, I got top 16. I lost to an American player called Wizard.
See if he's expanded, I guess. $200 lumber for that? You're kidding me. My God.
Monster cock!
Yep, he is trying to expand.
Do you like wine? I used to like wine, red wine, not white wine. I occasionally partook. But the tannins or acidity or something does not agree with my stomach anymore. And it's been true for like the last 8 years. So I literally don't drink it. Every single time I drank red wine, I immediately got a stomach ache. Like not even a hangover, like immediately when I drink it. Beer? I love beer. I do not partake often. I probably drink 3 beers a year. Either because I'm in a very vacation-y mood, or because I'm in a depressed mood, but I don't want to medicate too much, so I only allow that sometimes. I shoulder the depression otherwise. So I only allow that sometimes if I really feel like I need like a relaxing reset. And occasionally to celebrate something good. Do you have acid reflux or GERD? No. No, I just get like... I can get like a stomach ache from something very acidic. So it could either be wine or apple juice or apples or kefir. Basically, I shouldn't take something very acidic without softening it up with a bunch of bread. Like if I soak it in loads of bread or carbs or something, it's fine. But if I take it on a semi-empty stomach, it's GG. Do you get it from strawberries? No. I allow for relaxing resets at most a few times a day. Look, we all have our different addictions. I think there are very few people that aren't addicted to something at least. I've got games and the internet. It happens to not be alcohol, but I've got games and the internet. So, yeah. I'm not saying that I don't get addicted to stuff.
Okay,
is Soda practicing...
Fuck, I'm porting out.
Is Soda practicing on purpose Death Knight first? Or did he stop Crypt Lord due to not liking it anymore?
Yikes. Okay.
I feel like he's trying to diversify.
A-bombs.
I think he's trying to diversify.
Destroyer upgrade.
He stopped, he doesn't like it, he forgot. He hates Crypt Lord. He loves DK.
Missing an acolyte?
What? But he was doing so well. He's trying to do both. What? Okay. He likes DK Lich.
Really need more lumber. Holy Christ. You guys go mine over.
It's funny because I think sometimes for like Soda or Tyler, playing the game in a fun way is more important for them. Not winning. Which is crazy. Because I think winning is more important. Maybe not anymore.
Okay, now I'll make ziggurats here.
Annie swore today. Yes! Breaking Bad, Annie Fuchsia edition. What did she say? Donations don't work today? Oh, sorry about that. I had it on mute. Let me replay it. It was for the video just now.
Yo!
Yo! Teleklol.
Yo!
Fun fact about acidity, everything you eat is strongly basic in comparison to your stomach acid. The acidic
That's
food
why
is
it's
almost
creeping, I
certainly not the
guess.
problem. Your stomach acid is between 1 and 2 pH,
Maybe I attack
and that
him
scale is
again?
algorithmic.
No, I need mana bad.
Then why do I get stomach ache from apple,
So I guess I'll
milk
creep for a bit
kefir
while
that
I
has
gain
been well
mana back.
seasoned, and wine? They all have acidity. Do you think all three have something else
Tourney hype.
as well? You are weak? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I would have been dead if I was like an ancient
Definitely gonna want web.
human,
Definitely gonna want some
and it was
destroyers.
completely about survival of the fittest by locking my horns with some other tribal Neanderthal. Like, yeah, I understand. I've had allergies my whole life. I know I'm not the primest specimen of human that has ever
You
existed,
should have hand and
ready
brain
to make
games
300
coaches plus
babies on my
players.
first, you know,
Okay, looks like I'm tagging his base. Fuck
let's
it.
not finish that sentence, but yeah, I know. Sometimes I have stomach issues that other people don't. Whatever. You should have hand and brain games, coaches plus players.
Yo!
Get coached by Tyler, you'll be okay. The wine you may have an allergy to sulfite. Oh yes, sulfites. Maybe it's sulfites.
You should have hand and brain games with players plus coaches after the main tourney.
Imagine fighting without Orb of Corruption. Feels bad, man. You gotta produce, soda pooper. Produce.
Yeah, I need destroyers for these water ellies. These
True.
things are disgusting.
You cancelled your upgrade, broski. Aima! Shimba! Skibbity! Okay. Alright, we good. Does he always forget orb? Very frequently. I'm noticing that people that are making...
Fucking fuck.
People that are making mistakes, unless they focus on them very
Okay, so
intentionally...
this is gonna be a destroyer here.
Alright, unless people focus on their improvements very intentionally, if you just grind,
Yeah, fuck that
the
noise.
chances to keep making the same mistake are very high.
I'm gonna make a second slaughterhouse.
You have
Wait,
to
let's make one here.
focus
And a crypt.
consciously on your weaknesses and improvement. And you gotta come up with a plan to train your skills. Watching them has made it obvious to me why some of my competitor opponents back in the Warcraft 3 days kept making the same mistakes as well. Probably because they're just playing. Coaching yourself or getting coached by someone and following improvement-based play all the
I don't
time
know how to do this shuffle shit. Hang on.
is very painful. I asked him to absorb his statues and chain morph. Click, dest, suck mana from statue.
How does this work? Or relationship bonus sandwich.
Z. Destroyer Z.
Takes all mana from one of your units and gives it to the destroyer.
He's gonna misclick his hero.
So okay, I get it. Alright. Uh-oh. Alright, he sees my expo.
Yeah, it's gotta be intentional practice. And he said shit when Archmage died. Oh my god, so foul. Mindless grinding is even
Hey, we're
worse. You'll
making
develop
shit.
bad habits. Yeah. Watching these guys take on Warcraft 3 has motivated me to
Keep
do
creeping.
something with a competitive game in the future. I want to show that even at 45 years old, I can have a learning process that's systemic and productive. And get pretty decent. Ideally in an RTS, but if not, maybe even more interesting. Don't lie about your age, you're at least 56. True. That would be so fun. Yeah, it'd be great. Because if these guys dare to play Warcraft 3, should I not dare to play something? You know what's funny? I think back of my Dota 2 days sometimes. Well,
let's fucking
fairly
go again.
frequently.
Start upgrading.
And I
stuff
got
too,
coaching
shit.
probably like 20 times. Quite a lot. But I played for 1.5 years. And I remember most of those were initiated by the coach. When I went viral a bit in Dota 2 scene, like 15 people reached out, said I would be willing to coach you. I accepted pretty much all of them. And all of it was super great and helpful. And then with some I had repeat sessions, like a second, third, fourth, or fifth. But I didn't really ask as frequently, nor I guess was it offered as abundantly as how I've been offering to these OnlyFangers. But I didn't ask as frequently as what would have been useful for me. And part of it was... Death Knight dead. He needed the death back there, maybe. Part of it was like, he's gonna Holy Light Death Knight twice. Oh no. Part of it was, I was like proud. Hey man, just stay away! Okay. Eat it, eat it, eat it! Eat it, Soda! Eat the book. With destroyers. Ugh. Kill him. Kill him. Eat the inner fire. Eat the Ellie Giggles. Kill him! Bro, you had Nova. Go with Death Knight from the other side! From the right! I think he killed it. He killed the Paladin. Bro, don't go back like this! No!
Fuck. I'm fucking abandoning half my army like an idiot. Oh my god.
So yeah, anyway, to continue about Dota 2. I was proud about my Dota 2. I wanted to make sure that I would raise the ladder, raise myself up on the ladder, mostly through my own efforts. I felt if I was leaning and crutching too much on coaching, it wouldn't be my accomplishment. And so it was a combination of that pride and shyness of asking people too much because I'm afraid to ask for help. It was a combination of those that ended up I didn't get that much coaching as I could have had.
Wonder how close my DP
I think people that are afraid to ask for help, they have had childhood experiences where asking for help in some way was emotionally punished. I don't know if that's true, but I remember once I asked my friend, one of my best friends, like he asked me for help and I couldn't help and I was afraid to help because I knew I was so busy and no, wait. No. Let me tell it was different. I wanted to ask him for help and I needed it and he offered it. I was afraid to accept his help.
Lots of smart kids also learn they get praised more if they do things on their own without help.
Way too many
so they
A-bombs,
never
I
learn
think.
to ask.
Yeah, and I kind of had there was kind of like a bad dynamic when I was growing up. Like,
I guess.
we're 4 brothers, and me and another brother,
Why don't
we
you
were
change
called
health bars to
smart,
green? I don't know how.
and 2 others were not the smart ones. This is how it was categorized by the adults. And that is a very toxic mindset for all 4. It's not good at all. Imagine 2 of the kids among the 4 are being called the smart ones. That doesn't do anyone any favors.
He's
But
just scouting
anyways.
everything, isn't he?
Where was I? What was I saying? Oh yeah, my friend. My friend offered me help and I really needed it. But I was also very busy with streaming and I knew that most likely I'm not going to be there for him if he would ask the same help. Maybe whatever you think about that, if you think that's selfish or whatever, it is what it is. And I told him I can't accept his help. He said, why not? I said, because I'm worried that like I won't be able to help you if you needed help in return with the same thing. And he's like, what made you think that my offer of help had conditions? That like I'm only helping you because you promised to help back. I was like, damn, that's a fucking good question. I still didn't accept help though, but it was a really good question. And very very generous and nice. This is legitimately how I feel about help. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Nice kill, nice kill.
Coaching sometimes requires to contain advice monster. Ask good questions so coachy gets to conclusion themselves.
Level 7?
Yep.
My god, okay.
Of course. Of course.
Yo!
Still love you, Grubs.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I need destroyers. Destroyers are really it.
This is hard to micro, by the way. Very hard to micro for undead. I wanted to say something else. I wish Inner Fire was this good in WoW. I feel like once you started reaching Immortal, you started playing for winning games rather than learning.
Yikes.
Well, I wasn't focused on winning games initially. It's when I started losing
Why is he not
much
attacking
more
me?
of
I
my
don't get
games
why he doesn't
that I
attack.
wanted to reclaim my MMR, of course, because I was feeling shame for dropping when I play other roles, and I was impatient because
It's just like being on stream.
chat was like super hard on me, basically like how I
That's
guess chat is being
like
hard
my
on Tyler as
conclusion,
well,
man.
right?
That's the only thing that makes sense.
So I kind of get it too. It was only a year ago you stopped Dota, right? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's probably only... Yeah, it's only... You're right. It's only a year ago. It's crazy. Yeah, but Tyler's cocky. I'm pretty cocky too sometimes. Tyler Knoff coaching starting? Nice. Let's check it out.
Bag. Soda only plays Crypt Lord that he's shown so far. I never lose to that champ. The only thing early game. The only thing I lose to is I was playing against Necromancers all day yesterday. Because you told me about the horse guy and the Crypt Lord, but we didn't talk about the guy that sleeps.
Ah, yeah, the Dreadlord, yeah.
Yeah, so I played against it all day yesterday. And today.
Yeah, I saw some of your replays. It was a really long game on Northern Lights, which was really exciting.
Mortal? What's that? I don't
Like,
know what
Northern Lights, like the one where he had Infernal and stuff.
Oh, yeah,
It
yeah.
was back and forth. That game was crazy. It was funny because there was one, like one point at that game where you, instead of A moving, you right clicked into his base. You remember at the top when you lost both your heroes, like Farseer and TC?
I remember
Yesterday or today?
Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah.
82 pop, lost both heroes to 2 heroes.
Such a good game, but then you
82
lost your
versus
heroes and
20
you
pop.
struggled a bit, but you won in the end anyway. So,
Oh, okay.
but that was a crazy game. So I think
Yo!
checking on the
we got to
groups,
raid Molten
like is
Core and
there
watch this
8
Warcraft
tower
3
phalanx.
tournament.
It was 6 towers
What year is
actually.
it again? We live in the best of times.
I mean, yeah. Yes.
Dave, wake up. We got to raid multicore.
Yeah.
Watch this Warcraft.
and what
3
about?
It's cool,
I'm
right,
trying to
Will?
get the
Thanks,
groups
Will.
up here.
It's Dendi, Annie.
I'm gonna check. Yeah, you got it.
It's
there.
cool
Okay,
to see it in Wikipedia so fast.
Finance.
Yo!
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. So
it's-
Dendi is the other human player, right?
Yes. But he does not play Pally Rifle.
I watched most of his recent games against Orc, and it seems he likes to play Archmage and Mountain King.
Archmage, I did really well against, I think.
Yeah, but we have to be prepared for Poly Rifle too. And I mean, if I was him, if I was Dendi, and I know how much you hate playing against Paladin right now, he's probably gonna do that just because I guess he's not stupid. He's watching your stream, right?
Yeah, but
So-
he has talked a whole bunch about, like, he has honor about that. He hates it and he shit talks him. So would he really go against his own word? As a
Good
person?
point. It's a good question.
awesome.
Yo, what's up, Dendi? Would you? Dendi,
I mean,
wait,
it is
can
a
you-
tournament. I don't know.
Dendi, can you tell me on Discord DM whether you would or not? Just let me know. I won't tell anyone.
I guess we'll go for his word then. But still, we have to be prepared for Poly Rifle anyway, because our goal is, of course, to win, and we should start off with focusing on beating the guys
Honor?
in our group, and then you're gonna play against more humans, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So
By the way, guys, we have a hype trailer. I'm going to show it on Friday at the start of the show. Hype trailer with all the 8 players. It's amazing. Of course I would. Tournament is everything. Oh, there you go.
I'm trying to think of everything I was ranting about Undead yesterday. Because I streamed for like 11 hours and like near the end I was just pissed. Sieging? What to do when Undead? Like I know to expand and take camps and do this and do that.
Shockwave
but I'm not
spam.
take every camp.
Shockwave spam
I think
the
it's
towers.
so hard to break Undead's base. Unit compositions against Undead. I've been hating when I don't build that Tourney tower against even the horse. My chat was saying that Soda's been playing a little bit of horse. I feel like naked. I built like grunts and shit. Am I building shaman?
Horse is
Like,
Archmage or
the
Death Knight,
horde? Like,
depending
I don't
on
know.
which Onlyfanger you speak to.
did you watch? I wrote you some keynotes from our Orc against Undead matchup on Discord. You can check that out. Like, I think it's good that you have some few notes that you try to think about when we're playing against Undead. I mean, obviously, you did play against Dreadlord, and we haven't discussed that much, but it's not that big difference really. But playing walkers and shamans in general against Undead is pretty difficult.
Okay.
But yeah, you
wanna
can
do that.
see on disc there, I
Yes.
wrote you some, because that's what we were talking about mainly. I watched your game today against Sparta.
Yep.
You know that
Yep.
yeah, that's
Beat his ass,
Undead
didn't
and-
I?
Yeah, you won in the end. Yeah, that's true. So you actually managed to get the expo up, but I think we can do it even faster. So that's the thing, and then you skip the totem or the
By the way,
shaman.
chat, if you have like a +3 and the guy is -100, it proves that this is a guy on like their 3rd game. They're like ranking downwards from 1500. There's a lot of new players right now, which even means that some 1500 players, like Dendi is getting closer to 15, they can meet players that are like on their 2nd game ever on W3 Champions. So you have this weird situation where 1350 MMR is getting more difficult games than 1450. Just because of the very unnaturally large influx of new players to W3 Champions because of causes unknown.
And then I think you should try to stay tier 2 and go for more units instead.
Okay, so I am not building shaman, not building walkers, not building Taurens. I am building headhunters, raiders.
It's a
beasts,
mystery.
Like, these kind of things.
Yes.
Okay, against
So
Undead,
first,
like,
yeah.
would this be a good solo queue recommendation as well?
Sorry, I didn't understand the last.
Yo!
sentence.
Would you recommend doing that in solo queue as well?
Solo queue? What the fuck?
In solo queue?
It's always...
ranked.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm talking about. Like this.
What
is
are we
for-
talking
For
about?
the tournament.
Campaign?
Yeah, for the tournament too.
Oh.
I mean, if you're playing against Soda Poppin, if he's playing Cryptlord first, then you can do your Walker
Yo, Killikus can thank
style,
you for the
which
prime.
you have been playing too. But if it's a DK Lich opening,
Perfect.
so we have.
Guys,
a
I know
little
what
bit
solo queue
different-
is. I played
What
Dota.
I'm
I just
thinking about is
didn't get the reference to Warcraft.
if it will help you, I could.
The person that's coaching Tyler, is he giving good advice? It's too soon to say.
And the second hero we play against this opening of the opponent, and then what kind of units, just to have something to go by, you know.
Well,
Very
the thing
easy.
that helps me is like the unit number. Like for instance, I know that I need to have 6 Zerkers at a certain point.
Ah, yeah,
50
okay.
pop, 6 Zerkers, 2 Raiders, a Kodo, like shit like that. So after that, I don't like really building headhunters. So do it now. Like how many am I looking for? Like 20?
Yeah.
15? Like how many? Like and then what else? Like I watched some pro matches and they do, or 2K MMR solo queue players, and they do they like headhunters Kodo.
Yeah. And you have been doing that. Like 1 to 2 kudos is perfect as well to have in the army.
Why did Tyler gain
First of all,
3,
you want
opponent lose
aura.
100? It means the opponent is new. He's on the way down. So basically, Tyler's meeting a guy on his 3rd game ever, which means that the system isn't very sure how good the guy is, but the guy's been non-stop losing. So when Tyler wins, it's like, okay, you deserve some MMR for it, but I think you beat a player that is rapidly deranking and is not really an 1100 MMR player, but is probably 800. So I'll give you 3 MMR for it. Let's get the guy lose 100, get him down to where he belongs faster, so he doesn't need to lose 40 games in a row to get to where he belongs.
Skip the tier 3 and
Placements,
your
elo
bloodlust and stuff.
calibration.
So
Okay, then. We're just gonna go Zerks then. Zerks Kodos.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck it.
And they are actually very good. And remember, we discussed about Undead and their timing.
And
They want to get
upgrades.
to tier 3, right? When they have the Orban Destroyers.
So, but I will. So they're gonna get to tier 3. Then that's what I don't. How am I? Are they gonna get to tier 3 no matter what? Like I'm not gonna be able to stop it.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, the thing is, if we have the Expo up, you will have a much larger army. You can invest in a couple of heal scrolls, and you are gonna be able to win against the tier 3 army, because your size of the army will be like 60 to 70 pop, and they might have like 45 to 50.
Okay.
So after the Expo is coming up, your goal is to try to creep level 3 Tauren Chieftain.
Okay.
Can someone explain, did Grubby stop to coach Tyler? Yes, but not because I didn't offer. I offered, and I think he wanted some fresh air practice by himself, and then I hooked him up with Knoff, and he seems happy with that, so all good.
Do is because your harass, your early game is always super strong, so you need to take advantage of that. And,
True.
And expanding is one of those options we have.
True.
The second one could be that we creep.
I don't think Tyler knows how big of a strength compared to his other skills his Farseer Headhunter harass is. So Knoff is leaning into Tyler's advantage. Like, Tyler gets worse as the game goes on. The bigger the army gets, he gets worse. But early game, he is above his level. Like, he's very scary early game. But it's difficult for him to capitalize because he blunders a lot in the late game. So if he gets an early expansion during his biggest power spike, that could be a way for him to make the game nearly unthrowable. So I feel like that's really solid advice by Knoff, doing an early expansion, like tier 1 or early tier 2.
But it's really good that you got to play against Dreadlord yesterday.
Hard
Because
disagree on which part, that he can make an unthrowable game or that he's strong early game.
There is some few changes, like in our strat.
He can throw any game. All right,
depending
cool. But
on what open hero.
he really is
what,
good at the early.
What hero they start with.
Like,
so
for so long as he has Farseer like Headhunters, like 12 pop, like 12 unit army, like he's really good. But it gets sloppy because of the CG.
Tauren Chieftain, Farseer, 2 Kodos. I'm maxing out Zerks.
And upgrades.
Okay, and then
you can
what
even
about
add
upgrades?
like
Am I doing
1/1
Troll Region,
upgrades.
Zerker.
Yeah.
Knoff said 1/1 upgrades,
Troll
but did
Region,
Tyler
yes.
hear it?
So
Since you're tier 2, you can't upgrade your yeah.
And then how about from the War Mill? Like, am I getting armor or ranged upgrades from that?
Yeah, armor.
Only
and
armor.
also when you're getting to 70 pop, you can add ranged as well.
Got it.
Yeah. And remember, one thing that I haven't seen you do a lot is fortified.
Yeah, I
the
fucking
upgrade.
did it today.
That's
I was
what-
a little bit late
okay.
doing
That's
it
what I
today,
tell
and
him
that
every
fucking
time.
Paladin rifle came and just 2 shots.
See, Knoff is telling you too.
I saw that game. That was crazy. Oh, like
CG,
yeah, it
cringe
was a bit
Grubby.
annoying.
Sure.
CG. Do you want to start off with watching that game, by the way? Because
Yeah,
I
sure,
have
let's do-
some
I don't
advice.
care. I can do whatever, bro.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
This is the guy we're watching coach, by the way.
We could focus a little bit on the Palo rifle and
Really
then
cool
go
dude.
into some games, or I mean, just we need to have some kind of a plan. I
Tyler
feel,
too.
because we're almost at tournament day. So see here, I'm checking out your
Should I?
match history.
Will Tyler still be playing Warcraft 3?
Gonna get there.
Continue sub? If he continues, I'll do it. This could be a League of Legends sub.
There we go. It was on springtime, monsoon, right? Yeah, he was similar MMR as you.
Okay.
So
Can
I'm
you
gonna-
explain Orc Farseer Rush Tier
share
2,
my
no barracks? I
screen.
saw Lynn do it earlier. Yeah. Basically, Farseer is such a strong early game hero. Like, he drops off a lot in power, but at level 1, there are a few heroes that are better than Farseer. Farseer might be the best level 1 hero in the game. So, you use that strength by just skipping a barracks. This saves you lumber, probably saves you about 60 to actually, it saves you like 70, 80 lumber by not building a barracks. and it saves you 180 gold, and then any gold you would spend on grunts. So let's say it saves you 400/100 to simplify it. That money will then go to other units. So what units would you want to rush on tier 2? Usually Torrents is too far and too easily countered. So it's all about tier 2 units. You cannot mass Shamans tier 2 or Doctors, it sucks. You already skipped Rax, so it's all about the Bestiary. So what is Farseer, Rush, no Rax? It's all about enabling Bestiary units. Either Mass Rider, Mass Wyvern, Mass Bat, or Mass Kodo. Among all of those, Wyvern is the most controversial unit. It is very weak by value, cost versus HP effectively and damage. It gives a lot of XP, dies easily, decent damage, but it's a tier 2 4-pop flyer, and Orc is the only one that has a tier 2 4-pop flyer. That's not true. Night Elf has one. Alright, anyway, Hippogriff Rider. The Wind Rider is very weak in small numbers, but if you amass large enough of a number early enough, sometimes you can create a tipping point where Mass Wyverns can kill someone, murder them. So that is what Farseer no Rax enables. And why?
By the way, I knew why Grubby go for Panda. It's probably because he meant it against Poly Rifle build.
Yes.
Yeah.
To get fast hero out, like second hero, so you can keep pressuring.
Yep.
So that's why he told you to go for it. So this harass was pretty nice again. You got the item and like the XP.
FS no Rax is hit around Raider Mass Wyvern to snipe Mass Kodo.
Maybe take a little bit too
Raiders
much
is
damage
for like
from
building
Farseer,
killing
but
and
it's
hero
alright.
killing. Wyvern is for like just overwhelming and
I
actually
know
winning the
you're
game.
here.
If you don't win the game with early Wyvern rush, you lose.
Like,
If you don't win, you lose.
Okay, so you lost track of him. Okay.
Well, yeah, I was talking to Grubby about this before, and Grubby was like, "Okay, you're just trying to keep him in base for as long as you can." So
Exactly.
a lot of times,
So-
but then you were like, "Okay, well, a lot of doing harassing creeps," and I went and creeped.
Yeah. So here we should have been around him, trying to deny creeping, but I'm pretty sure that you find him earlier.
Hindsight, Tyler
I mean,
could have
in a
bought
while
Speed Scroll
here.
to counter Griffin Kite. I don't know what Griffin Kite you're talking about.
Let's see. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, you mean the game way back when?
Okay,
I
a
look
little
so
bit passive
pathetic.
No,
here.
his micro is too slow to do anything that game.
Okay, so you're actually losing a lot of time here. So I guess that's the first mistake we're doing here. Like when he goes for this camp. I don't think you scouted this one. Maybe you didn't check on the map like what's probably the most
If I do another
normal
tournament
creep for
after
him to
this,
go for.
and I very much intend to do so,
Just try
it's
to
going to
keep
be another
control.
8 tournament,
I just
8
jumped in
player,
when I do it 'cause I thought I
or
would've
16.
Yo!
And I want
But
to
then
invite
again, you just
any
want to be
motivated
around.
player
If he
from the
starts
first
to creep, you
invitational to
can
come back.
be annoying and delay him.
I'll need to give a little bit more time so that new participants can catch up to the current OnlyFanger participants that want to go for a repeat performance.
Well,
I'll set up
but I like,
as much as I
like that
can,
you're
all
doing
16
it
players
runs.
with a coach that isn't me.
That's good.
I can still coach people, but I can't coach 16 people by myself. It would just, it will be the end of my sanity. And my wife's sanity, probably. Because I'm watching Warcraft 3, listening Warcraft 3 in the car, during dinner, during breakfast, etc. And it's also going to include some non-OnlyFangers. It will still be a full... it will be a full streamer invitational because I think those are the most fun and it fits the times. But there will be some non-OnlyFangers.
What hello is your wife?
So here,
At the moment,
fortified should have
around
been
800,
on the way
900
already as soon as you hit tier 2, because what normally a human likes to do when they are playing Paladin is they try to get level 3 as fast as possible, and then when Blood Mage comes out, they go for the push. I think he actually, he goes for the push a little bit.
invite
earlier
Harstem.
than
Guys, you don't
normal.
understand how
And that's
strong
when he kills
Harstem is
your
compared to them.
bros.
Yes, he's one of my
So you're a little
coaches
bit
as well, but Harstem
out
got
of,
to 2000 MMR.
Okay,
He
so
could
I'm
win
just
with
voting
one
every
hand
single game.
against Ampi and Dendi.
Yeah, exactly.
One
Yeah,
on
that's
one.
I'll just make it a
yeah.
rule.
Yeah, that's perfect. So this is annoying. I don't remember if you TP.
I think I walk back.
I actually
Also repair.
underestimated
I mean, if you see
how
it's
big
coming,
MMR gap
Can be a little bit faster
there is.
here with
I thought
repairing
when I
instead of
play
sending
against like
them
someone
to-
like Guzu, Dendi,
Yeah,
Ampi,
so you're starting
if
from
I
right now, but yeah.
try to play really
just
bad
make
on
it a little bit
purpose,
faster next
that it
time.
would be like close or hard to win, but the MMR gap
So I think
is actually huge, which
this
you
is,
better hope it is that 2 week
pretty easy to
practice does
avoid
not compare to 2
for you next
decades.
time.
But it's
So I'm not
the
sure we get
MMR spread
much
from like
more
low
out of
level
it.
to the top is actually
So
insane.
Yeah. I mean,
trying
there's a
to
fight.
keep
I'm
track
not
of
glazing
it,
here.
yeah.
I'm not
More,
self-fluffing,
and
but
then
like I
you're
didn't
skipping the
realize it
totem,
sometimes.
You go for Grunt Raider.
Ready to challenge that? Okay, Dendi. Thoughts on
Your
Dendi?
first 6 Headhunter is fine, but then you can go into Grunt
My
Raider.
thoughts on
and start
Dendi?
getting fortified, and after fortified is done, you add 1 attack upgrade.
I like him a lot.
Okay.
So the reason why you're doing Raiders is because then you just ensnare and try to target, like focus fire 1 unit at a time. TC aura is fine, but
He's
I'm
here.
gonna give you a little but here. If you feel you have a really good advantage, I would consider going the Panda, like we have been discussed before, because again, your early game is normally very, very good. So then you can follow up that with the Panda when you feel that, oh, I
Do you
can
know
finish
Russian
the game
streamer
right
Cake?
now.
Yeah.
Panda is not. I mean, this is better in the really late game, but Panda is, what should I say? Like, he's good as well, but he's not gonna be that good as a TC. But if you feel that your early game, you know, you probably killed a couple of rifles or a couple of peasants, he's really low, then I would recommend you to add a...
I feel like TC is bigger impact for a lower level player that has a chance of misusing abilities, because passives always have value, like endurance, and Drunken Haze Fire Breath gets messed up a lot. Like, I've been watching people use Panda, Tyler, or Ampi, and the amount of times that they Drunken Haze but not follow up with Fire Breath is actually quite large. I thought it was going to be better.
It would be nice if we get some games against
Is Titus Coach Nordic? Yeah, he's Svenska.
Ask my chat if
Swedish.
there's like a 1200, but a lot of them are going to be smurfing. But
we actually had a guy in my chat that told me he was up to play some games against you.
Yep. Send him over.
So let's see if he's still online.
Okay, so you say grunts and
He
raiders.
sounds German.
I'm not
Nah,
going grunts and
he
raiders
sounds
for the
very
rest of the game,
Swedish to knowers. Any knowers?
You are.
That's it?
Yes. Grunts and Raiders.
That's it. But,
And
so
then,
my entire army is
Giga
grunts,
Swedish,
raiders,
yeah.
TC or Panda, Farseer.
Yes, exactly. And if you
Do you
get
know
a
what
good
Madfrog is
advantage,
up
then
to?
you can consider
Madfrog
Expo instead.
became a prison
So we're
guard
gonna try to
after pro
go
gaming.
into a more tier 2 gameplay.
Well, you could compare it
instead
with
of going
Dota,
to
right?
free,
It's an
because I
insane
feel
difference
you get
between
a little
Herald and
bit,
Immortal, and then there's a huge gap between Immortal
you
top
don't
and
really know
Immortal
what to
bottom.
do,
Yeah, that's
you know?
true.
Yes.
You're
Like,
high rank
should I
Immortal
play
in this
Walkers
comparison, and they
or
might be like
Forzanas
Archon or something.
or-
They're not Archon yet.
So we're gonna try to
These players
abuse the
are
strength of Orc
at
tier 2
Guardian.
more by expanding and
What's after
also
Guardian? Legend?
The main reason why I'm trying to coach you with this,
I
is
think they're at
because
Guardian.
You have so far. I
Oh,
haven't
Crusader.
seen you
I think maybe
have
Dendi,
a bad early
Ampi,
game most of
Guzu
the
could be
games.
Crusader.
You're very strong in the early.
Soda
MMR,
and
if
Tyler
you just
are
look at how
Guardian,
the
High
early game
Guardian.
goes, it's
Geronimo is
probably
low
up to, like,
Guardian, and then Sun and Annie
1700.
are Herald. What?
Early game.
But your mid game is below.
Yep.
Now what?
Grubby said you have really good early. Yeah.
That's the thing. So
Like 800,
I mean-
900 rating?
I can't. I don't remember exactly how
doesn't
the
want to
skill
say.
are on the 1800. But your early is I mean you're far ahead most of the game.
Yeah, I
from
think
there.
Tyler's
That's-
early is 13,
Okay, so
and his mid
let's
to
see.
late game, his mid game is like
good.
1020, and his
Should I
late
go
game
We
on
have,
Battle.net?
900.
I think we can host on champs.
So he needs to win
Actually, I
in
could-
under 10
I could
minutes.
host the game, but we can do as we did yesterday. Like we
How is his control group
we stop
usage?
voice and you
What's
focus on
control
the
group
game, and
usage?
then we can check it through. So I'm gonna host the game here. Sorry, I can't show my screen because then everyone will be joining the game, I guess.
I change.
Best
I'll-
coaches for you will be 1500 MMR. We understand your level. Okay, I think it's true that as a 1200 MMR player, you should study replays of 14 to 1500 MMR players, because those are the players that you currently can't beat but they're little bits better in many different areas. Those are habits you can try to learn from. You should watch both the very top players to see how the game is actually meant to be played and to try and learn from that. But much of it goes over your head. You should study your own games and your opponents, but also look at what is just above you. There is a problem though. They're also going to have bad habits. But if you want to learn how to beat a 1400 MMR player when you're at 1200, then you need to look at the 1400 MMR player, right? You need to get at least as good as them. And then you'll try to improve further.
Right to my friend there.
I think that training when you do the control group training with SunGlitters was awesome.
Good. Check
I think that was great too.
Yep, I'm trying to join.
She's not able to apply it that consistently. Discouraged.
Yes, you are. There are a lot of
SunGlitters.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
I think
she still gets overwhelmed a lot.
I can't join. Okay, I'm in now. Holy
right?
shit!
It is common for her to leave one hero in her base or somewhere on the map,
crazy.
Not notice for 2 to 3 minutes, and then call him an idiot. Why are you here, you absolute idiot?
Hey, I did.
Okay, it's still
It's
looking
really
messy.
You kick these people?
Yeah, I can restart lobby.
My units are griefing me. She did make a lot of improvements. Like,
there we go.
It's been her micro improved. I was watching her yesterday, and she was pulling back units. She was saving her heroes better, using Holy Light more often, pulling back Griffins more, focus firing better.
Okay.
She is making improvement. Everyone at their own pace.
So our player is coming.
Okay, so like, let's say that we're fighting. By the way, probably right.
Oh wait, hold on. I want to hear this.
1 sec. We need what post should be good here.
You incredible idiot to her own units. Yeah. Well, you guys got clips ready.
The player is from Sweden as well.
Ah.
What? Okay, I guess Europe Northwest. That's 137 ping for you. That's Europe West is 114.
It's fine.
Taker, thank you. Yeah, I guess this is fine.
Okay.
What am I doing? Why am I moving this thing so much? Oh, that was the other guy.
How? This just blows my mind. Like, I don't know how it's possible to not know that it's really cute, but it is also like very difficult for me to understand. Like, it's not the same race.
What am I doing? Why am I moving this thing so much? Oh, that was the other guy. Oh, that's me. Oh, this is me.
It's still not her.
It's not me. Oh, it is me. Yeah.
She changed colors and thinks it's her, but she's still looking at the same models.
The Grubby.
It's amazing. That's crazy. That's so crazy. What's that? Where's the sound on this? Huh? Oh.
Can you repair it? Are you stupid?
Your leadership in the Dutch C3 has been great to see. I've been continually impressed how you're always bringing more members to this community. We're in a golden era. Are you familiar with American culture? T1's vibe seems to throw you for a loop sometimes.
I think, naturally, it is a little easier for me to relate to people from the Nordics, Germany and the Netherlands, than anyone outside of it, just because of culture. But I'm not like very stupid too, and I cannot see the differences and adapt to it. But if we just speak of like a plain template, it's easy for me to like interface with people that have a similarly relatively stoic, dry approach. But I love meeting all kinds of different people and learning from the dynamic and making it work. So it's been great, like the whole thing. Dano insulted American culture. No, he did not do that at all.
Hello, beautiful young
I think
man. What in the world is up?
I can feel when there's a group of Americans and me that I'm the weird one out. I can feel that often. Because they're usually better at like small talk and banter and so on, and they have like something. But we're generalizing here. Like there's grubbies in America and there's Americans in Netherlands. Like when it comes to culture and behavior.
Piss me off, guys! I'm gonna concede. I'm too mad.
It's good. It's really good.
If that happens in the tournament...
Wait, Scoot? Scoot is 1200?
Oof.
Scoot is good though. How is Scoot only 1200? I know Scoot. He's 1700? Yeah.
What do you do? I accidentally built my barracks instead of my war mill. But I was distracted because I had an Alt-Tab because my game capture wasn't on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He needs to capture it to Discord stream. Will you go back to WoW? Yes, I will be back for OnlyFans Season 3. If Soda Poppin still feels like holding on. Namon, thank you for the sub. This was an arranged match by Knoff. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying Scoot is old school. He's not some random scrub. He's quite good. $1,700 on Undead, 1,200 on Human. Just means he hasn't played enough Human yet. Look, he's 1,679 on Human.
Glad I could help.
I have a cool idea about your next tournament. If you have the money for it, make it that the coaches get prize money as well for the
I like that.
Result of their own training.
I like that. And not for me, by the way, but to motivate the coaches. Not every coach will be satisfied just to be paid in exposure. It's kind of cool, actually. Then you make it like a real duo team. But then, when you do that, it also creates expectations of availability. Where the coach needs to be available for the student because there's now an expectation beyond just helping whenever
armor upgrade, attack upgrade.
And that puts certain impositions on their schedule that I'm not comfortable enforcing per se.
Wait.
So I think it's a good idea. I may not do it though.
I can use.
I think pride and exposure might be enough. At least it like leaves it open and puts the major onus and burden on the participant, and the coach is just extra. What if you limit coaching to 2 hours a day? You cannot pay anyone enough for the time spent. The prize money will never be enough for any of these streamers or coaches to justify the time spent it takes to practice. It's gotta be a passion project.
I don't know how this Grunts Raider's gonna work. How many Raiders to like how many grunts? Like what's the...
Wait, is this not live coaching? Like Knoff is just watching?
Conversion rate or whatever.
Yeah, he hates live coaching. No, I get that.
Hey, opening's done.
I find live watching and then coaching afterwards to be more effective, but it's less fun for the viewer, and it's also in a way less time efficient because you don't get to make the decisions in the game. You need many games to make it work. It is more valuable though because people gotta play by themselves. I have done like this, where you live watch and then you coach after, but it takes, you need to do like 4 to 6 hour sessions of coaching.
How's it going?
And if you only have like an hour with someone, you just don't have time for that. That's like why I couldn't always elect for that method. I did it a bit, I think, where I watch someone and then watch and coach. It's very effective, but it's a lot of time requirement. Get Summit involved next time. I don't think Summit replied to my DMs.
Yo! Grub face.
Ooh, blocky. Blocky, blocky, blocky. You need to kill that own wolf. Kill it. Just kill it. Oh.
Yo, dog.
It's okay. It's okay. They're not pro. I shouldn't be too high strung. Yo, commented. Thank you for the prime. 1300 early, by the way. I mean, he's playing against... Don't forget, he's playing a 1700 MMR player. It's very difficult. I've noticed this.
Yo,
it's very difficult for a high-level player to play intentionally bad. Like, even if I detonate 15 wisps, it's still cooked. We cannot even imagine how many mistakes lower-level players can make sometimes. Like, you just wouldn't believe it. I was watching a game where Dendi fast expanded when he just started playing human, and the enemy orc made like Farseer Firelord 7 grunts and showed up. I knew it was wyverns at minute 5. I knew it's gonna be wyverns. The guy showed up with wyverns at minute 13. 2 wyverns. I copied it. I had 2 wyverns at minute 7. Same amount of grunts. I don't know what the hell he did. Right? How is it possible? And I was trying to copy how late the wyverns were, and it's just impossible. He probably flew the like 4 to 8 wyverns into creeps and lost them. Like, I don't know what happened. Grubby, do you have a secret favorite for the tournament, Grub? No. And if I did, it's secret. Did you see the strats on W3 Champions for active players in games? The stats? Yeah. Not bad. We went from 2,000 games per day to 9,400. More than quad. Wonder what's going on. I don't know. I don't know. Should have sent the wolf in. He's misclicking a lot, actually.
I'm not gonna go panda. Sorry, bro.
Not even paid by Blizzard? Technically not true. Blizzard will pay me the 10,000 and I will pay it out to the players.
I can't remember because I can't remember what he said.
Unless they crash out on me. No, I'm gonna pay it out. I'm joking.
To be honest.
Did you see Lynn Happy's orc counter for Pala Rifle? Yep.
If you're pushing early and you're doing well early.
So you're paying taxes on it? I would if I didn't pay it to them. Then I would have to pay taxes on it. But you can imagine that since it comes into my account and then I send it out, that's a business expense, right? Like, you have business expenses that you can deduct from your income. Everybody knows that. Like, if you ask that question, it feels like you've never paid taxes before in your life. What if tiebreaks are micro wars with equal amount of neutral units? No, I don't want to do micro wars because everyone has asymmetric skill, and it's unfair to like make that decide the tiebreaker. Unless I announced it 2 weeks ago, then people could develop it.
Oh god, it was 4.
No, Wizard Nips. It's just, there's sometimes these people in chat, they try to do like tax gotchas. They're trying to, like, I don't know, like, first of all, it's never fun to talk about it. It's irrelevant. It's not your business. And then there's people that are trying to do like tax gotchas. Like, try to catch the streamer to admit, actually, I never pay taxes. Don't tell anyone. There's like people legit fishing for that. Drama farming. Like, I should just do an immediate ban anyone talks about taxes. I give the benefit of the doubt to explain how it works. And then it's like, oh, insulting? But come on.
What about the
Out of
Upgrade for the
context
grunt.
clip. Finally, we got him. What are off-meta Night Elf builds? You could do Dryad Bear. That doesn't have as many bears. The meta build is bears. Dryad Bear has fewer bears. There's some off-meta builds. You could do like double Ancient of War Mass Huntresses. Whoa. Insta TP. Why? You're already at home. You have fortified defenses. Why would you TP? You're in a worse position now than you were. I hope Knoff tells him. I just wait. Oh no. Single file suck. He blocked himself with the grunt that's not in his group. I told Tyler, your build order against human, your build layout needs to be open. He took screenshots of everything.
Oh, can anybody move?
No, they can't, because you made a wall off against Pala Rifle, which you should not do, by the way. And I told you. Is Mass Druid of the Claw a thing of the past? I remember you being frustrated by that. I've always been frustrated by Druid of the Claw. I switched race in 2003 because of Druids in the Claw. He retargeted from the rifle he was killing to attack another that's full life. Wait, I'm gonna tell Knoff. I need to backseat Knoff so Knoff can backseat Tyler. I told him to build an open base layout versus human. He has screenshots of it. And the TP was unnecessary. Leave them be. Alright. That's it. I'm not gonna say anything else. I know Knoff knows this too. I need to respect Knoff. But it's just...
Hitler net.
Stop now before he sucks you. It's GG. It's GG. Okay, Grubby, but don't give me shit when I backseat you. Excuse me, what's your MMR? Does the snare stop suck? Yes, it does. He needs to target the priest. He's targeting the biggest armor guy while priest is actively healing it. Tips.
I did a lot of things wrong that game, but
This is just gonna tilt him more, I think. Losing against Pala Rifle all the time.
I'm about to just not like about to. I'm not gonna. I don't want to. I'd rather just leave.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
What's up, Loopy?
He didn't do that badly, actually. Right, just some mistakes with positioning and build layout, town portal timing, didn't buy heal scroll, didn't get invul, didn't use war stamp on time, and focus fire and saving units. Yep. That's it.
Oh. Do you hear me?
Yep. What's up?
Yeah, nice. That looked good.
I did a lot wrong, like a lot that I usually don't do.
Oh,
wrong
and he should have attacked the paladin.
I think maybe there's you remember the time when you TP'd in the back of your base?
Yeah.
I think probably if that TP was more aggressive or maybe even run because you were at the shop, right?
Yeah.
So it's not that far of a walk to get back to your base. But you're doing this strat already so much better. Like the BC was a little bit delayed.
I forgot
TC
about
was
it.
out correctly. Yeah, but the beastie was a bit late and you didn't have the raider set up.
And Annie is doing Criplord Expo scrims against Salt to prep for Soda. Ooh. Damn. That's kind of interesting too. We'll come back here soon. How come M sometimes work for mute?
Steer.
Like, I press M here, it works. It doesn't work
because
here.
I feel like that fight situation happened, so I'm forced into that last fight, which I don't win, or else I just lose my expo.
Yeah, well, in that position, it is a bit tricky to understand what's the best thing to do. But it certainly would be to
works when you focus
stay
the
at your
tab.
base, get some more mana on your heroes. The thing is, rifle...
It doesn't work here. Is it because theater? Oh, it's whether I'm in theater mode or not.
To your Great Hall.
There's probably
So
some
you can
overriding
consider taking
hotkey
your time.
capture on the left
sure,
bar.
You lose a couple of peons, but if this expo survives...
No, I pressed
you
on the
get your
player,
mana
that
on your
wasn't it.
heroes,
It's
and then
theater
you
mode.
can take a good fight again, gather your troops, you know, and you go in again. That would have looked a little bit different.
Right.
So
who am I
the
focusing
expo
in the
means...
fights, by the way? Like, I don't know who the fuck to hit.
2 units at
Hit
the same
Paladin,
time.
he runs away and fucks up my like army position.
You hit 2 units.
Rifleman, he heals them.
Yeah.
I walk up with a champion, he gets siphoned. So I have to like walk. It's like I have no idea what to do.
Yeah, so I think you should just attack move and use your raiders. Like if you can cast and snare on the blood mage when he's trying to steal mana, that's the main.
Not sure he can.
2 things I would recommend you to focus on. Attack move, use your spells, and if you and use the ensnare. You know.
Oh,
maybe
so
I
it
didn't
cancels
tell you,
it.
but
Yeah,
ensnare is actually
once. Okay, so the ensnare cancels the blood mage.
Knoff sounds like Nim to me. Yeah. It's the accent.
Do you want to do one more game on the same map, or we try a different map?
At least Knoff isn't overloading him.
Same game name then. Yeah.
Right? He's not swamping him. But I think sometimes people need a big load of information because there's so much they need to learn.
What I've seen in
Let's see how this one is going.
Pressure, come on, yeah. Okay, but you see, you have red HP footman, I just target it, and you die. That's why they need to be full. Yes, attack, no,
information.
Tower, attack my beacons. Summons. Okay. Oh, second waterman and macro. Okay.
Macro!
So, okay, I see the rifleman already. Okay, that's early rifleman. Okay, but you are applying attack. Okay, now you see I'm escaping.
Oh, he's coaching as he plays against her.
And when I repair now.
He said macro without knowing she has 1k bank. That's an interesting concept. Kill me! I am here!
2 actually, that's very good.
Kill me!
Oh, and you have 3 water elementals, you see how the big difference it is?
Yeah.
3 water elementals. And
Isn't she against Dendi? Why is she practicing for Soda?
But I'm scared now.
Because she doesn't think she can beat Dendi, probably.
You and Tyler should draft a team of content creators with a curated list of candidates, then do a show match 5 versus 5. Food for thought.
That was a very dangerous potential mistypo. Jesus. Yeah, sounds great, Gabby. We'll do that soon. Only Fins. I think Annie is looking at this and thinking Dendi is a definite loss. And she needs to beat Soda and Tyler. So she's starting on Criplord. Like, how do I beat Criplord? And then she's going to try to beat whatever Tyler does. Like, obviously, she should put the least of her effort into trying to beat Dendi. Like, it's just strategical.
So, yes, you can try to escape.
And by the way, pros think like this too.
Okay, so yes, that was a surround. But don't worry. So, just disengage. And still...
Actually choose the decision. Of course, I've made those decisions before too. If I'm in a group with Flash, Stefano, and...
Yo! Grubby with 9
Star Eagle.
I'm so happy for you.
I'm against 2 Terrans and a Zerg. I'm gonna, of course, mostly practice Terran. Right? Stefano and Flash are both very hard. But Flash and Star Eagle are both Terran. So it would make sense for me to just 90% practice PvT and 10% practice PvZ. See if I can cheese Stefano and then try to get legitimately good at PvT. Like, that's like just like a good time spent.
engage before the fight because, you know, there's
Were you the
nothing
one who
else
introduced
you can
Knoff
do
to
when I
Tyler? Yes.
Pulled my ghouls. Macroing a little bit.
Need to give ring to MK.
Yes, my lord.
I never played StarCraft. Will you one day bring us back to StarCraft?
It will be much better, and remember that, you know...
It doesn't make as much sense for me to do like a StarCraft 1 event in terms of like watching the game that I love to watch the most, but it is actually such an attractive idea to me. An SC1 event. It could be interesting. But then I also feel like in a way I should play myself. Since I suck as well, I kind of fit the bill. And then I would just get someone else to cast it.
How high is your supply now?
Why SC1? Why not SC2? I was a former pro in SC2, so I can't compete with people that are pro, nor would it be fair if I play against people that are playing for the first time. So like I would not be able to be a participant. Then, by the way, saying I was a former pro is wrong, right? I am a former pro, or I was a pro. I was a former pro. Yeah. SC2 would be okay, but then I would need to find noobs in SC2 and then cast them. But like, I'm not really interested in watching SC2, if I'm being honest. Like, I wouldn't mind playing it if other people are my level, but it's really hard to find people my level because like it would take me much less time to improve. Like the more time we would give ourselves to train, the better I would get again. I think SC1 is also kind of, SC1 just kind of has better game flow in my opinion. SC2 is very fast and explosive. SC1 has like really nice pacing.
So you don't have casters.
How good was Ampi at SC2? No. I've never seen him play. Apparently he was like Diamond or something.
But you need a rifle caster because you know...
maybe StarCraft 1 is actually not going to be that fun for the average never played. Because if you think Warcraft 3 control is clunky, oh my god. SC1 twice as much. If you were not allowed to practice, I think that's a weak rule because
so power build.
I would have no way to prove to chat. Like maybe you just trust me by default, but I would have no way to prove it, and I feel like that alone is a weakness. Like I'm not allowed to practice. Like okay, sure, I've done that before. I once did a event, Northgard 1-on-1 against Tyler. Tyler, why am I? Oh my god, get out of my head. I did Viper. I did a 1-on-1 Northgard against the Viper.
That if we test it a few times, right?
And we both promised each other we'll never play until we play the show match. And we can trust each other, right? But like when you go like large scale and it's like all these people are practicing and I'm not allowed to practice, it's kind of weird dynamic.
Yep.
And also we can see to which humans Mr. Soda is losing, because we have all of his games.
What's also potentially interesting is to do an event in a new RTS that I have genuinely never or almost never played. So like I've never yet checked out the Scouring. I've never yet played much Beyond All Reason. Going into a game like that, or like Tempest Rising or something, going into a game like that and committing to like a competition with a few days or a week of practice could be quite fun too.
I think basically what you do, oh, you can surround me.
I think Scoot is deliberately not surrounding him. So that he doesn't end the game too fast.
It is certain. I see. Do you need my counsel?
I mean, can we go back in? No
yeah,
way.
I've known Knoff for 20 years. I'm a Rallo though. I know.
These goddamn things weren't fucking ready. Leave that one there.
Who would be the top candidates from OnlyFans for the next tournament? Okay, I would have to make a guess who would feel like playing again. It's hard to guess for all of them. And maybe unfair to guess. So let's not guess who would not play again. I'll try to guess who would probably play again only. Dendi, Guzu, and Ampi. I feel most confident that they would probably want to play again. I'm not going to assume for the other 5. Annie also seems to have been enjoying it. And I think SunGlitters has also been enjoying. But she also feels very overwhelmed. But of course, everyone has been overwhelmed before. Annie is in an interesting position where...
I think it stops sometimes. Grubby, this could be the...
Grubby? Did he say Grubby? Did you hear that?
The ping? Or the, yeah, the ping...
I'm in his head too. And he was so embarrassed that he didn't want to acknowledge it. So he just stopped talking for a bit. He hoped nobody would notice. He misses me. I miss you too, bro. Let's not hide anymore. Hold on, guys. I need to leave for a minute. You know why.
Wait, I was like, where the fuck's my torrent?
My eyes are open. It is certain. We're under attack.
I didn't go for it. Fuck.
Watch out. We need more gold. We need more gold. What would you ask?
Which two? Go number 2, of course. Can also go endurance first in situations like this. It's good to pull the peons. Kill at least that rifle. He's missing some exit kills.
Forgot I was supposed to expo.
Tanking with Raider on the creeps. It's interesting. I've never... Maybe I have coached him early and I forgot. But I think he forgot. And I really wanted to reinforce the idea that you should not walk Raider. No, I have told him. Don't walk Raider first into enemies. I've told him that before. That's why you need a separate control group for them. Or to micro them back as you see it coming. You gotta recognize it. I've told him plenty of times. Yeah, I've told him plenty of times. I did, right? Yeah. I gaslight myself into thinking, man, did I not tell them? Man, anyways. Let's look at Geronimo for a bit.
Should be able to go to Tavern now, get my Naga. We have our upgrade going.
Oh, sorry, I said the CG word. My bad. Yeah, I think you're right, Stir-Fried Penguin. He doesn't really... No, he knows how squishy Raiders are, actually, Stir-Fried. He does actually know. Okay, what MMR is Geronimo playing at right now?
Huge. If he was sending a unit down here, that means he's creeping down here.
908. Okay. He has gone up a bit. Geronimo did not get 1k yesterday. No, I saw he lost more than he won. Will you teach Soda about Banshees versus units like Bear? Or is it too risky? It's too risky and it's too late. Currently he's learning to use destroyers. They're not an easy unit to use. They have 3 abilities. And they're weak when they don't have mana. and they are designed to go out of mana. So it's not easy to use at all. Too late to apologize. Yeah. It's weird how control groups seem hard for them all. Yeah, I think it's hard for all of them. Like, they can get it right
I want to get my Naga level
sometimes,
2.
but not all the time. And that's where it matters most. Because when you don't get it right sometimes, you will lose 1 to 5 units because you left them behind when you ran. Or you're fighting without 8 knights. Is it hard for Dondo? I think it's going to be easiest for Dendi because he's playing an adjacent control scheme game where he is meant to control group multiple units already. Even just playing Lifesteal, well, he doesn't play Lifestealer much. Even if you just play Queen of Pain, which is 1 hero unit, 1 unit hero, he still has to control Courier. And sometimes if an ally leaves, you'll need control groups for that. If you ever play Naga, you need control groups. Manta Illusion, you need control groups. So he's already gonna have learned it. Meepo, Illusion Rune, yeah. Summons. Any summons?
Glad I could
Necronomicon?
I think my big thing here is I just need to get the actually. I need to not
No,
have
I've
that.
always known Blood Mage was very broken with his siphon. The thing is, I can't put him on
Now
tier
we
A
can
because
bail. Or now we can go attack him a bit.
people were not using him enough.
That's
Even
gonna
though
be
I
done
knew they should
researching,
be
we do
using him more.
this.
It's kind of weird. It seems like you're being edgy. And also, it's not always Blood Mage, right? Like it's Paladin Rifle Blood Mage.
One more, just in
The
case we
build
go over cap.
Pala Rifle was weak early game. It got better because of Blacksmith Lumber buff, 20 lumber less, and Paladin moves faster. Maybe rifle damage changed or something, or HP. So a couple of changes, and then that enabled the early game, and it was already good with Blood Mage. Did the guy... the guy just into this Archmage. Bro, when you look at this, shouldn't like Geronimo just go straight over 1k? Like if this is what is 900. By the way, I don't think Pala Rifle is that big of a deal. I think a lot of people's thinking is a big problem. We have not had long to solve Pala Rifle. Solving an RTS strategy can take months. And RTS is not all about winning a straight up...
Do I?
RTS is not all about winning a straight up fight. Who's to say that if you're forced to macro, like multitask and hit and run and so on, that is bad game design? It's an RTS. It's part of the game. Says he doesn't want to do this. Stays in with
This
Demon
guy's just
anyway.
getting worked.
You said the same about Talon? What did I say about Talons? The guy wants to Stormbolt his demon so bad. It's not fun. If it's not fun, it should be in the game. Well, that makes no sense at all, because anything that's fun for one player is not fun for the other. Because it makes them lose. There are very few things that are universally not fun for both players. Swarm Host is one of them. Actually, I bet there's some bad people that think Swarm Host is fun.
Fuck, I should've... Wait, my bear's not in form.
What about like Murky? Murky is not fun
super
for
fucking
allies
this up.
and enemies in HOTS. I think... I know like...
I think we need to kill this tower.
Guys, I'm struggling. We never used to talk about anti-fun. That term was never around. And ever since like modern gaming, where you can't talk to opponents anymore because it can lead to toxicity, and where you're not allowed to show losses anymore as a developer. Like when people lose games, you shouldn't show them, you should only show wins, and we need to hide MMR because it's anti-fun to see your MMR. Ever since this started happening, we've also seen things like mana burn is anti-fun, and like, yeah, of course I fucking
that guy's
hate
just
when an
dead.
enemy mana burns me.
But
But
fuck that up.
maybe it's good game design. What?
I
1v1
still don't think I
Knoff?
lose, but I definitely could have like saved that guy.
What? What are you guys saying? Tyler wants me to play versus your Pala rifle. Okay, okay. But, okay, alright, fine. I'll do a humiliation ritual for Tyler. Let's go then. Because my Pala rifle isn't that good, but let's do it. I bet it will make Tyler feel good. And that's all that really matters, right? Let's go, Knoff.
You have so many dudes just like running around in the base, creep walking each other.
I'm
Then
just
it's
gonna
so
watch
not-
your POV. Like, is that okay? You're
Yeah,
just gonna
sure. Let's do it.
It was Knoff's idea, not Tyler. Hey,
Holy
either
shit.
way, it's
Okay, let's
fine.
go.
Yeah, come on, bro. Show me how easy this is. Show me how beatable it is of equal skill.
Tyler.
It's not
I
equal
didn't say
ll.
It's easy, okay? This
No,
is
it's
a
bull- no,
really,
but it's like-
really strong strategy, but we're trying to figure out what's the best way for you to
My
play
Pala
this,
rifle skill
right?
is
That's
2K
why we're
maybe.
doing this. And you're already, like, if you watch your games now compared to where you start, it's a different player. So that's why we can't forget that, okay?
You're right.
Let's see here.
So he's playing rifle.
Yeah.
So he's playing rifle. All right, I'm gonna let you set this up. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna be watching.
I'm gonna mute too. How do I quit?
Just leaving all the games. It is truly a miserable experience. It feels miserable. You don't feel like you got outplayed. You don't feel anything. You don't feel like they're bet. It's terrible. You don't learn. It's just terrible.
Is Tyler watching to learn or to be proven right that it's unbeatable? I think it's proven right. Don't mute Tyler. No, I have to.
What is it? More word? What? Yes, me lord. What is it? Yes, me lord. What? More work? Ready to work. More work? Yes, me lord. What is it? What? Yes, me lord. What? What is it? More work? What? More ready work? To work. Yes, me lord. What is it? Righto. Yes, me lord. What? More work? What is it? Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Off I go then. Ready to work. More work? What is it? What? All right. Hold on just a while. Yes, me lord. More work? What is it? Ready to work.
I have to focus. I can't talk much. I need to make this a good experience.
Yes, me lord. What? Right. What is it?
It's not my favorite build. I prefer Archmage, but I'll do my best.
Ready to work. What is it? Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. All right. Job done. Ready to work. Job's done. What? Off I go then.
Hero timing was okay. It's like, I think it's 5 seconds late.
All work. Yes, me lord. Job's done. Build more. What is it? All right.
The fuck, my farm is late. GG. GG.
What? Off I go then. Ready to work. Build more farms. Build more farms.
It's fine. Not a big deal.
Yes, me lord. More work. Righto.
Kopke.
Off I go then. All ready to work. Job done. Job done. What?
I live
Yes,
at
my
your
lord.
call.
Yes, my lord.
Locked and loaded.
Let me face the peril.
Yes, my lord. That's
I
it.
am not
I'm
afraid.
dead.
At your
I'm
call,
your
I am
shooter.
not afraid. Let me face the peril. Defending your name for my people.
More
What
work.
you
You have a
ask of
target?
me, it shall be done.
What? I guess I
At
can.
your call, let me face the peril.
What is it?
What would you ask of me? For honor, I am not afraid. As you wish. Let me face the peril. For honor.
Job
At your
done.
call.
More
Forces are
work.
under attack.
Yes, my
I
lord.
am not afraid. For my people.
What is it? If you want. No one else
would you ask
available.
Locked and loaded. Aye, sir.
At your call, it shall be done. As you wish.
Yes,
Let
my
me
lord.
what would you ask of me? Justice will be
Upgrade
served.
complete.
I am not afraid. Let me face the
Our
peril.
forces are under attack.
Let me face the peril for my people. As you wish.
More work.
What would you ask of me? Strike with great
What?
vengeance.
Yes, my lord.
I am not afraid. It shall be done. At your call.
Locked and loaded.
Yes, my lord.
What do you need?
What would you
What?
ask of me? For honor.
What is it?
I am not
More
afraid.
work.
At your call.
Our
You have a
forces are
target?
under
Let me
attack.
face
What
the
is
peril.
it? More work.
What would you ask of me? At your call. As you wish.
What?
Let me face the peril. Defending your name.
Yes, my lord.
I am not afraid. For my people.
Almost Guzu rifle.
Go then. Yes, my lord.
Guzu militia.
It shall be
More
done.
work.
Let me face the peril. What would you ask of me?
More lumber
At your
is
call.
required.
It shall be done.
More lumber is required.
What would you ask of me? Let me face the
What
peril.
is it?
At your call. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. Let me face
Aye,
the
sir.
peril. At your call.
More work. What is it? All
What
right.
would you ask of me? For honor. As you wish. Strike with
Yes,
great
my lord.
vengeance.
What? Righto.
What do you need?
What is it? All
Let me
right.
face the peril.
More
What
work.
would you ask of me?
Glad I could help.
At your
Let
call.
me face the barrel grubber.
It shall
What
be
is
done.
it?
I'm your
What is it?
shooter.
I am not afraid. Let me face the peril. At your call. What would you
Yes,
ask of
my
me?
lord.
I am not afraid.
What?
Let me face the peril. For my
More work.
I am
What
not
is it?
afraid. For honor. At your call.
What? That's it. Yes, my lord.
What would you ask of me? Let me face
Aye,
the
sir.
peril.
Okay.
At your call.
More
I
work.
am not afraid. Justice will be served.
More work.
Justice will be served. Strike with great vengeance. Defending your name. Defending your name. Strike with great vengeance.
What do you need?
I am not afraid. As you wish. Let me face the
Yes,
peril.
my lord.
At your call. What would you ask of me? I
Fire!
am not afraid. Let me
Locked
face the
and
peril.
loaded.
At your call.
You have a glad I could help.
Me
Hey,
too.
Grub,
Yes, my
GL
lord.
on your
Off I
games
go then.
today.
Thank you.
I am not
Hope to see
No
tier
one
list
else
figures
available.
make a comeback soon.
Oh yeah.
call. Let me
Our
face the
forces are under attack.
Job done. Yes, my
I
lord.
am not afraid for my people.
I'm your shooter.
More work.
Aye, sir.
What? If you
You
want.
have a target? Aye, sir.
I'll take care of it. Time to go.
What do you need?
Aye.
Let me face the peril.
Yes, my lord.
I am not afraid. At your call. Justice will be served. It shall be done. As you wish. It shall be done. What would you ask of me? I am not afraid.
Our
Let me
forces
face the
are under
peril.
attack.
For honor.
Shoot
I
the
am not
cow.
afraid.
What is it? What? Off I go then.
For iron forge.
At your call. For my
Ready to work.
You have a
I'll
target?
take care of it.
I'm your
What would
shooter.
you ask of me?
Yes, my lord.
More
Let me
lumber
face
is
the peril.
required.
At your call.
Locked
I
and
am not
loaded.
afraid. It shall be done.
You have a target?
Aye.
I
Time to
am not
go.
afraid. Let me
What do
face
you
the
need?
peril.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. Aye, sir.
Time to go. Aye. I got the beast in my
What
sight.
would you ask of me?
Aye.
Take
At your
that.
call.
Ready to
Let me
work.
face the
Yes,
peril.
my lord. All
I am
right.
not
I'm
afraid.
your
What would
shooter.
you ask of me?
You have a target?
At your call. As
Locked and loaded.
defending your name. So my for honor. Justice will be served.
Aye, sir.
I'll
I am
take
not
care of it.
What do you need?
Let me face the peril for my shall adore. Strike with great vengeance. Strike with great vengeance. It forces are under attack.
What easy? More work. What easy? I guess I can.
At your call. Sprattle, boys. What would you ask? It shall be done. And let me face the peril.
What?
I am not afraid. I am at your call.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I am not afraid. Hello. Let me face the peril. I am not afraid.
More work.
At your call.
What easy?
What would you ask? We shall go. Let me face the peril for my people.
What do you need? Okay.
I am not afraid.
You have a
Let me
target?
face the peril. Defending your name. Do you see
What
at your
the
call?
aye, sir.
What would you ask?
I
am not afraid. As you wish.
What do you need? I've got the beast in my sight.
Yes, my lord. Yes,
You have
my
a
lord.
target? Aye, sir. Time to go. Okay. You have a target? Aye. Time to go. I'll take care of it. Okay. Time to go. I'll take care of it.
At your call for honor.
What do you need?
Let
Aye.
me face
Job
the
done.
I am not afraid.
Our forces are under
I'm
attack.
your shooter.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
Research complete.
What would you ask?
Aye, sir. I'll take care of
Let
it.
me
Aye,
face the
sir.
peril.
Shoot to kill. Fire. Time to go.
I am not afraid. It shall be done.
What do you need?
Rattle.
You have a target?
What would you ask?
What easy? Righto.
I am not afraid. As you wish. For honor.
I'm your
Job
shooter.
My
done.
people is near. Let me face the peril. At your call.
Miss my
I'm your
paladin.
shooter.
I am at your call. Justice will be
Locked and
served.
loaded.
More work.
Let me
Aye,
face the
sir.
peril. I am not afraid.
Ready to work. What? Yes, my
You
lord.
have a target?
What? Off I go then.
What do you need?
We shall go. For I am at your call. And
Yes, my lord.
I am not afraid. For my people. It shall be done.
What do you need?
Let me face the peril. For honor. I am not afraid. And I am here. At your call. Defending your name. For honor. Let me face the peril. It shall be done. I am not afraid.
Strike with great vengeance.
GG.
You have a target? What do you need? Aye, time to go. I'll take care of it. You have a target? Aye, sir.
Not enough.
You have a target? Aye. Aye, sir.
I am not afraid.
Job done.
Lock and loaded. Aye, sir.
I am not afraid. For my people.
Aye, sir.
And when you see something, face the devil. At your call. It shall be done. At your call.
He's not going to be happy about that.
Like, bro, you would think he's hacking.
So now we're gonna do the standard. GG.
I mean, it's not your fault.
Yeah, we're doing the coaching right now.
Nice
I
try.
had to close my window just to.
True. I feel like if the human paladin rifle is so bad that you kill one of their units, just one of their units,
GG.
That's
you
true.
should insta win.
Yeah.
If
Did I
you
lose
kill
one?
one rifle, the game should award you 500 MMR points.
He's not wrong. Oh man, it is kind of crazy.
Yeah. Level 3 is much better.
He's right.
1-0.
He's onto something.
We said 2 games.
Okay. Not switch to org? No. Rushing Torrent 3, tier 3 is kind of insane. I think this isn't really Knoff's build. I think Knoff is trying to help Tyler do a build that is like easily reproducible and potentially effective when attack moving.
What easy?
So he wanted to leverage Tyler's strong early game and then use that to buy time for double totem.
Yes, me lord.
I don't think it's a bad idea.
Glad I could help.
It might work there, I don't know.
What?
You didn't ping equalize? It's fine, we're like 33 versus 16. Guys,
What easy?
I forgot the build. I forgot my own build.
More work.
How come my farm is late every time?
Yes, me
Maybe I
lord.
just stay on 4 farms.
More work.
On 4 peasants in gold.
Yes, me
I'll just do
lord.
like blacksmith, altar.
Yes, me lord. What easy? More work.
Buy a shirt? Dude, I know. I'm just gonna build the wax already and then the farm, who cares? Can't make me care. Oh, my layout is insane.
Glad I could help!
Hypothetically, what would be a good way to nerf Parlor Riffle strat?
Siphon nerf.
Will the eye?
Siphon tether range, siphon cooldown. Both are BS. They're so stupid. The range of starting it is like 600-700. The tether break is like 1000. Like, why is it like this? And also the cooldown is 6 seconds. It's crazy.
What is it? Off I go then. Job done. Yes.
Maybe the cooldown should not be 6 seconds. Or it shouldn't cost 15 mana or 10 or something. Maybe Siphon should cost 40 so they actually have to think about when they're gonna cast it. Oh, my farm is late again. GG, I'm just gonna power build it. I don't care.
What is it? Done. Off I go then. Job's done. Yes, me lord. Ready to lord.
I do care, but it's better to do it this way
What is it?
than not to do it.
Ready to work. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. I can build that. What? I can't build that.
This is open to Lama.
Yo!
I'm order shooter. What do you need?
More gold is required. What is it?
You have a target? Aye, sir. Time to go.
I live to serve all. What will you
More
ask?
work.
I am not afraid.
Job done.
Let me face the peril. I am not afraid. For my people.
Yes, me lord. What is it? Done.
What would you ask of
More
me?
work.
Forces are under attack.
Yes, me lord.
At your call.
What?
Glad I could help!
Can you show TC first build sometime? I had success versus Parlor Rifle with it in low MMR.
Yeah, I'll try to show it.
Text to kill Parlor.
I'll try to show it later today when I'm not doing this show match.
I am not afraid, as you wish. What would you ask of me?
What is it?
Aye, sir.
What would you
have
ask
a
of me?
target?
More
I am
work.
not
Aye,
afraid.
sir. Aye.
Let me face the peril.
What do you need?
At your call. What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
Our forces
Just
are under
yes,
attack.
sir. Let me face the
Aye,
peril.
order shooter.
Yes, me lord. More work.
At your call.
Aye, order shooter.
I am not.
You have a target?
What is it? Ready to work. What is
I
it?
am not afraid. What would you
More work.
At your call. I am not afraid.
Our forces are under I'll take care of it.
Let me face the peril for honor.
What?
What would you ask of me?
Aye, sir. You have a target?
Yes, me lord. All
What do you
right.
At your call for my people. Defending
Aye,
your
sir.
name.
Yes, me lord.
Let me face the peril.
What? Off I go then.
I am not afraid.
What is it?
What would you ask of me? What would you ask?
What the glory? Aye,
Let
order
me face
shooter.
the peril. I am not as you wish for honor. It shall be done for honor.
Yes, me lord.
At your call.
What is it?
Oh.
All
At
right.
your call. Let me face the
More
peril.
work.
Strike with great vengeance.
Yes, me
What
lord.
would you ask for my people? Justice will be served. Defending your name.
Strike with great vengeance.
What?
Our
More
forces
work.
are under attack.
At your call. Justice will be
You have a
served.
target?
Let me face the peril. What would you ask of me?
Strike with great vengeance.
As you wish. It shall be done. As you wish.
More lumber.
I am not afraid. For my people. At your call. I am not afraid.
What? Off I go
What would
then.
you ask of me? Let me face
What
the
is
peril.
it?
Forces are under
Let me face
attack.
the peril. Defending
Aye,
your
your
name.
Aye, sir.
What would you ask of me? It
More
shall be
work.
done.
Off I go
At
then.
your call.
What? Off I
I
go
am
then.
not afraid. For honor.
Yes, me lord.
Aye, sir. Aye, your
Let
shooter.
me face
What
the
is
peril.
it? Righto. That's it. I'm
I
dead.
am not afraid.
What
As you
the
wish.
glory?
It shall be done. Justice will be served.
Strike with great vengeance.
At your call. For honor. For my people. At your call. What would you ask of me?
Yes, me lord. All right. Yes,
I
me
am
lord.
not
All
afraid.
right. What is it? What? Righto.
Let me face the
More
peril.
work. Yes, me lord. Yes, me
I can't
lord.
build that.
What would you ask of me? At your
Forces
call.
are under
For my
attack.
people. For honor, it shall be done. As you wish.
What do you need?
I am not afraid.
You have a
Defending
target?
your name.
You have a target? Shoot to kill! Fire! Time to go!
Job done.
Aye.
At your call. What would you ask of me? I am not afraid for my people.
Yes, me lord.
Let me face the peril for honor.
More work. Yes, me lord. What is it? Righto. What?
At your call.
My tech is really late.
What would you ask of
Job
me? I am
done.
not
I'm
afraid.
your shooter. I'll take care of it.
What would you ask of me? As you wish. I am not afraid.
What is
At
it?
your
What do you
call.
need?
Let me face
What?
the peril.
Off I go
Aye,
then.
sir. What? I'll take care of it. Take that,
Yes,
yes.
me lord.
You have a target? Time to go.
At your call. It
Aye,
shall
sir.
be done.
Okay.
What
Aye.
would you ask of me? As you wish. Let me face the peril.
Strike done.
I'm your vengeance. What do you need?
At your call.
You have a target?
Let me face the peril.
What is it? Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
Aye, your
I am not afraid. I am not afraid.
More work. Off I
At
go
your call.
then.
Justice will be served. For honor.
What would you job done?
Bit low on lumber.
More work.
But we eyed.
It shall be done.
What is it?
I am not afraid. At your call. What would you ask of me?
What? Aye, sir. Time to go.
Face the peril.
Soviet's kind of nice.
I am not afraid. It shall be done.
More
What
work.
would you ask of me for my people? At your call.
What is it?
Aye,
Let me
your
face
shooter.
the
What do
peril.
you need? I'll take care of it.
I am not afraid. As you wish. At your call. What would you ask of me? For honor. It shall be done. For my people. For honor.
Yes, me lord. Off I go then.
Face the peril. I am not afraid. As you wish. It shall be done. As you wish.
Aye.
What would you ask of me? At your call. I am
What?
not afraid.
All right. More work. All
Let me
right.
face the
More
peril.
work. What?
I am not afraid. For my
Our
people.
forces are under attack.
He has sentry or what?
At your call. For
Oh, he had
honor.
Peon to see me coming.
Have a target?
Let me face the peril.
What is it? Yes,
What
me
would you
lord.
ask of me?
Aye, sir. Time to
At
go.
your
You have a target?
I am not
What?
afraid.
Yes, me lord.
It shall be done.
Aye, your
Let me
shooter.
face the peril.
What?
I am not afraid.
What do you need? I'll take care of it.
What would you ask?
You have a target? Aye. What do you need?
Yo! At your call. Let me face the peril. For my people.
Aye, sir. Aye, aye. Your time to go. Aye, sir.
Defending your name. Justice will be served.
What do you need?
Yes, me lord. Yes, I can.
At your call. It shall be done. I am not afraid. At your call. Let me face the peril. As you wish.
More work.
Yo!
Love the content.
Thank you.
As you wish. For honor. For my
What is it?
Take your time.
What would you ask of me?
More work.
I am not
Yes, me lord.
I forgot the tech
At
upgrades.
your call. It shall be done. Let me
What?
face the
What
peril.
is it? Done.
What would you ask of me? At your call. Defending your name. What would you ask?
You have a target? I've got the beast in my sights. Lock and
I am
loaded.
not afraid. What would you ask of me?
You have a target? Shoot to kill.
Yes, me lord. Off I go then. Is it? All
At
right.
your call. You shall be done. I am not afraid.
Oh, he was there for a while already.
At your call.
Aye, your shooter.
You see something.
Job done.
Yo!
It shall be done for my people. Let me face I am here. I am not afraid.
Strike with great vengeance.
Justice will be served. For honor. As I am here. Let me face them. I am not afraid. We shall go. At your call. What would you ask? At your call. And you see something.
More work. Yes, me lord. Righto. What is it?
For my
More work.
In
Yes,
light
me
Christ's
lord.
name.
Righto.
Strike with great vengeance.
Let me say something. I am not afraid. Defending your name. It shall be
Aye,
done.
sir.
What would you ask?
Lock and
At your
loaded.
More work. All right.
Let me
Yes,
face the
me
peril.
lord.
I am not afraid. What would you ask me, sir? At your call.
Shit. I won again.
Face the peril.
Very bad for Tyler morale.
Take care of it.
Job done.
You have a target? What do you need?
GG. Maybe we reverse.
guy didn't get.
He's getting smurfed on, by the way. This is just getting his ass beat. He's getting curb stomped. Like he got curb stomped twice, by the way.
Bad fight.
Tyler bad luck charm. When he's watching, you lose. Like when I tried to show Tyler how to beat it, I lost too. But then I won the next.
The heel scroll instead of the fire. For sure.
Reverse race? Damn, my human is shit. Okay. Oh shit.
Reverse race. Can you play human?
Maybe another map? Okay. Why not try Hitman Strat? FS, HH, Panda Firelord, Soulburn, Q, Hero.
GG. Even as Tourney PM? Yeah, I mean, he's doing crazy shit that I've never seen before.
Let's go. I'm trying to show something I think can work for Tyler.
We understand he can lose an RTS game with your same elo as someone.
Yeah, Knoff is confirming what I thought. He's trying to show something that can work for Tyler. Yeah, makes sense. Does he not? I think the strat's okay. Yeah.
Then Viz the stud was crazy.
But maybe wave is better for him. So he doesn't need to out of post TC.
Building, DPS damage, you need a base trade with pillage.
And can burn from afar.
Grubby tried to show me that, and we all saw what happened.
Yeah.
Tell the scientist to cook up another clone. This one is not it.
Knoff is great, man.
Yeah,
it's just that.
Using an age filter, bro. This
Look,
maybe you're done.
Knoff is great. It's just he has to try and make something work that can work for the MMR that people are playing at. Like Knoff can't play like himself because it will be uncopyable. He's trying his best. It's a big mission.
The Paladin Rifle meta is still quite fresh, so people are still adapting and trying to invent a counter. So we don't know if it's actually a balance or just an adaptation.
Let's see what map we're doing. We have.
He doesn't like Hammerfall.
They have completely abandoned their students and are just doing show matches now. True.
Let's play MK first versus.
True. He's rage queuing.
Shadow
Another.
first.
Another.
To fuck
with one more.
Okay. We're gonna go one more.
What is he playing? What are you playing? Is he going to human?
MK Shadow.
What is it? More work?
I'm not gonna throw the game just to help Tyler gain confidence. It has to be earned.
What is it? Yes, me lord. What? More work? More work? Ready to work. What?
He wouldn't want that either.
What?
Plus he would detect it.
Work?
He would pick up on that bullshit in a second.
What is it? Yes, me lord. More work? What? Yes, me lord. What is it? What is it? Righto. More work?
I actually feel like TC Mass Grunts would be good too.
More work? Yes, me lord.
Maybe that's the next try. After this TC Mass Grunts, okay?
Off I go then. What is it? Yes, me lord. All right. What? Righto. Righto. All right.
That's a shit farm location.
Ready to work.
Maybe I just start the second farm faster.
What? More work? Yes, me lord. Off I go then. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. What is it? Ready to work. Yes, me lord.
Do Orc have a way to copy Happy Arasta? Yeah, TC Mass Grunts.
What?
You mean like the Crypt Lord stuff, right? TC mask grunts.
More work. Job done. What is it?
You can either tier 1 expand or don't tier 1 expand. Just do it or don't do it. Both is valid.
Yes, we ready to work. Job done. Job done. All goals required. All goals required.
Doot, 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 doot,
More
doot,
lumber
doot,
is
doot,
all
doot,
go
doot,
then.
doot, doot,
What is it?
doot, 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 doot,
Yes,
doot.
my lord. All right. Ready to work.
Wonder if Guzu is gonna end up watching this too.
All work.
Kind of relevant for him as well.
You have a target?
Yes, my lord.
I'm your shooter. What do you need? Time to go. Okay. Aye. Take that, you solid.
Job
I've
done.
got the beast in my sight. I'll take care of it. Aye, sir.
I am not afraid, for it shall be done.
Strike with great vengeance.
For my people,
What do you need?
let me face the heaven at your call, as you wish. For my people, it shall be done. What would you ask of me? At your call, for honor.
I'm your shooter. Locked and loaded.
Yes, my lord.
Let me face the
All
peril.
work. All right.
I am not afraid.
All go easy. All work.
At your call, as you wish.
What?
What would you ask of me?
Yes, my lord.
Let me face the peril. I am not afraid. At your call, what would you ask?
What? All work.
Let me face the peril.
You have a target? I'll take care of it.
What is it?
I am not afraid.
Yes, my
At
lord.
your call,
What?
what would you ask of me? Let me face the peril. For honor.
What is it? Ready
What
to
is it?
work.
Locked and loaded.
I am not afraid. For my people, it shall be done.
All work.
Let me face
What?
the peril.
Off I go
At your
then.
call.
Yes, my lord.
What would you ask of me? As you wish.
Job done.
Let me face the peril.
What? If you want. All work.
Ask of me. At your call. Just
Ready to work. What is it?
for honor. It shall be done. I am not afraid.
What?
For my
Yes,
people,
my lord.
as you wish.
All work.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
At your call. What would you ask of me? I am not afraid. For my people,
What?
I am not afraid. At your call. For honor.
Locked and loaded.
Face the peril. It shall be done. Defend your name.
What is it?
What would you ask?
You have a target?
At your call.
I'm your shooter. Time to go.
What would you ask of me? As
Aye, sir.
as
I'm your shooter.
let me face the peril.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my
I
lord.
am not
What do you need?
for my
You have a target? Shoot to kill. Aye, I'll take care of it.
let me face the peril.
Strike
with Lord.
great vengeance.
At your call.
You have a target?
What would you ask of me? For honor.
All
I am
work.
not afraid. It shall be done. What would you ask of me?
All work.
At your call. Justice will be served.
All work. Right.
Let me face the peril.
What is it? No one else available. What?
No one else available.
Let me face the peril. Defending your
I think he's gonna take mid camps.
Yes, my lord. I guess I can.
I am not afraid.
What? That's it.
At your call.
Okay.
For my people. Let me face the peril. It shall be
Locked
done.
and loaded.
More work. What is it? What is it?
Yikes.
What? Yes, my lord.
What would you ask of me?
More work.
Aye, sir. What do you need? I'm your shooter.
Our forces are under
I am not afraid.
I'm your shooter. Time to go. Fire! Aye, aye, sir.
At your call. Defending
You
your
have a
name.
target?
What would you ask of me? Justice will be served. I am not afraid. As you
Locked
wish.
and loaded.
Strike with
What is
great
it? What is
forces are under attack.
You have a target?
At your call.
Aye, sir.
More work. All right.
Let me face the peril. I am not afraid.
Job's
For honor.
done.
At your call.
Strike with great vengeance.
What? All
Let me
right.
face the peril. As you wish. What would you ask of me? For honor.
I'm your shooter.
What would you ask of me? For my people. At your call. It shall be done. For my people. It shall be done. Justice will be served. As you wish. Defending your throne. I am not afraid.
Job's done.
I'm your shooter. Aye, sir.
What would you ask?
You have a target? Shoot to kill.
At your call. Justice
What do you
will be served.
You have a target? Aye, sir. Vengeance.
Let me face the peril.
I'm
By the holy light.
For my people. For honor.
What do you need?
I am not afraid. What would you ask of me? It shall be
Hammer to the face.
as you wish. For my
Yeah, it's the class +5 actually.
What do you need? Locked and
Ah, it's too risky.
Shall be done. At your call for honor. At your call, let me face the peril. I am not afraid. For my
Don't let the TC creep.
as you wish. What would you ask of me? It shall be done. As you wish.
I think he's gonna creep this. Oh.
Forces are under attack.
He shot that chain lightning out like it was nothing.
As you wish. For honor. You have a target. At your call. It shall be done. Defending your name. Justice, sir.
I'm your time to go. I'll take care of it. Strike with great vengeance.
For my people.
What do you
It shall be done. Let me face the peril.
You have a target? Aye.
What would you ask of me? As you wish. For honor. For my people. Defending your name.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I am not afraid. Let me face the
What is it?
I am not afraid.
Research complete. Aye, sir.
What would you ask of me?
You have a target?
For honor.
I'm your
At your call. As you wish.
What do you need?
Let me face the peril. For my people.
What do you
At your call. It shall be done.
Strike with great vengeance.
What would you ask of me? I am not
No plus 500 MMR. Didn't lose a rifle yet.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
Job's done.
For my people. See some revenge. I am not afraid. Let me face the peril. For
Job's
honor.
done.
As you wish. For honor. At your call.
More work.
What would you ask of me?
Righto.
Let me face the peril. Justice will be served.
This battle bores me.
I am not afraid. At your call, it shall be done. What would you
Yes,
ask
my
of me?
lord. More gold is required.
I am not afraid.
Yes, my
Let me
lord.
face the peril.
More work.
As you wish. For my people. It shall be done. As you wish.
I am here, mortal.
At your call.
Our forces
Is my
are under
aim.
attack.
What is it?
I am not afraid.
More
Let me
work.
face the peril. For my people.
What?
someone
I
What is
am
it?
not afraid. For
Yes,
honor.
my lord.
At your call. What would
Yes,
you
my
ask of
lord.
me? For my people.
What
Is
is it?
someone injured?
What?
Aye, sir.
Let me face the peril.
More
Is my
work.
aim
I'm your
required?
shooter.
Let me face the peril.
What is it?
At your call.
What?
I am not afraid. Defending your
My
name.
aid required.
Let me face the peril. For honor. It shall be done. I am not afraid.
The blows of
Defending your name.
This better be
At your call.
My lord.
What do you ask me? As around. Justice will be served.
What is it?
Will it be hot?
At your call.
Yes, my lord. Off I go then.
I am not afraid. What would you ask me?
More work.
Let me face the peril. I am not afraid.
What?
Let me
Our
face the
forces
peril.
are under attack.
At your call.
This battle bores me.
What would you ask
Do
me?
you
What
require?
is it?
At your call. It shall be done. I am
Kick
not
down,
afraid.
Sparky.
For
Kick
honor.
down,
For my
Sparky.
Research complete.
as you wish. What would you ask me?
Help me.
As you
Help me. Do you require
Let me
aid?
face the peril. What would you ask me? My I am not afraid. For honor. Let me face the peril. At your call.
Yes, my lord.
At your call. Let me face the peril. I will be
Strike with great vengeance. Our heroes have fallen. You have a target. Time to go.
not afraid. What? At your call. It shall be done. Let me face the peril. Just
What do you do?
Is someone
Aye,
injured?
Aye, I'll take care of it. I'm your shooter.
I come.
defending your name.
Strike with great vengeance. What do you need?
At your call.
Strike with great vengeance.
Let me face the peril. For honor. For my defending
Am I really behind?
Our heroes have fallen. I'm your shooter.
what heroes.
Do you require aid?
Aye, sir.
Yes,
Aye, sir.
Will it
I'm
be
your
hot?
shooter. What do you need?
Help me.
You have a target?
is my aid required?
I'm your shooter.
Maybe.
Aye, sir.
If you insist.
Yes, my lord.
This battle bores me.
Our forces are under attack.
Kick down,
Maybe
Sparky.
yes.
Help me.
More work.
Do you require aid?
What is it? I guess I can.
Is near.
Aye.
This better be.
More work.
Andufala.
Kick down, Sparky.
Do you see something?
What do you need?
Evil
Will it be
is
hot?
near.
What?
Our forces are under attack.
Die, child's play.
What is it?
This battle bores me. Die, child's play. A
Do you require
More
aid?
work.
Kick down,
Our
Sparky.
hero has
Hey,
fallen.
bot time.
Yes, my lord. What is it? All right.
You have a target? I'm your
Will it
shooter.
be
Aye, sir.
Help me. Help you.
What? Off I go then.
Where's all my peasants?
Target? What do you
They all died.
Better today.
You have a target? I'll take care of it. Aye, your shooter.
Kick down, Sparky.
I feel like I threw this one.
Aye. Time to go.
I live, I am not. It shall be done.
Should have rebought Paladin too.
Do you require
Does he have pillage?
down, Sparky?
What?
It's still tough for Tyler because it's already entering like a weird stage of the game.
Aid.
For my people. What would you ask of me?
How many upgrades? I have 2 attack
Let me face
upgrades.
the peril. At your call, I am not afraid.
Yeah,
For
Knoff
I-
played well.
As you wish.
It's not over.
Let me
Help
face the
me.
peril.
Help
At
you.
your call,
About
I am
time.
not
What
afraid.
is it? Yes, my
I should have
lord.
walked Blood Mage from the other side.
Will it
I am
be
not.
I tried to bait him left and it worked. And then he killed me. So it really worked.
At your call, for my people. As you wish. What would you ask of me? At your call, what would you ask of me?
Ready to work.
I am not afraid.
Do you
Let
require
me face the
aid,
peril.
human?
For honor, it shall be done. Let me
Help
face the
me.
peril.
Help you.
I am not afraid. Hello. What would you ask of me?
Can I help
At your call,
Heal scroll?
would you
Kick
ask
down,
of me?
Sparky.
Let me face
Will
the
it be
peril.
hot shot?
I am not afraid. For my
Do you
people.
require
At your
aid?
call, for honor, let me
Kick
face
down,
the peril.
Does he have sentry?
Again? It's
Just
nothing.
sir. I am not.
Will it be
Someone let me face the peril. It shall be done. At your call. Just sir. For honor.
Aye, sir.
Yes, my I am not afraid. It shall be done. As you wish. What would you do? At your call. Let me face the peril.
Kick
I
down,
am not
Sparky.
afraid. Defending the name.
Job's done.
I am not afraid. Let me face the
Oh,
peril. For my blood.
Help.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done. For honor.
Will it be hot
At your call. For my and you.
You have a target?
Yes, my lord.
What would you ask of me?
Help me. Help
Let me face the peril.
I'm your shooter.
Where's my Blood Mage?
Aye, sir. Okay.
you. This better.
What
be
the
I am
glory?
not afraid.
What do you need?
At your call.
Do you require
What?
aid?
If you want.
What would you ask of me? For honor.
Will it
At
be
your
You
call.
have a target?
And you. My aid. Let me face the
What is
peril.
it?
For
Do
my
you
people.
require
I
aid?
am not afraid.
Yes, my lord.
Our forces are under
All
attack.
work.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
Burn the sheriff.
Let me face the peril.
Ready to
As you
work.
wish. At your call.
Kick down,
I am not
What is
afraid.
it?
Help me.
All goals is required.
Yo!
Grub.
What
At
the
your call.
glory?
If he creep checks me again, good for him.
Help me.
All goals is required.
Kick
I
down,
kind of need to
I'm your
get level 2.
Let me face the peril.
Do you
I am not
require
afraid.
aid?
What?
At your call.
Strike with great vengeance.
Do I get Devotion Aura or Holy Light? I feel like Holy Light level 3 does almost nothing. I get Devotion. Oh, nice item.
What the glory?
Let me face the peril. For honor.
I'm your shooter.
Kind of need to re-establish my lumber economy.
It shall be done. For honor. What would you ask of me? For my
Make sure we don't die to base trade.
All goals is
I am
required.
Do
not
you
afraid.
And now the question is also, does he have expansion or not?
I am not
Kick down,
afraid.
Sparky.
Is
What
near.
would you ask
The
of me?
flows of magic
It shall
help
be
me
done.
today. Help you.
Let me face the
Will
peril.
it be hot shot?
At your call.
Kick down, Sparky.
Yes, my lord. Off I go then.
This is where base trade gets really scary.
All right.
What would you ask
Do
of
you
me?
require aid,
something?
human?
You
I
shall
am not
go.
afraid.
A Seth Abalanar.
Let me
This
face
All
the
better
peril.
work.
be.
Righto. Yes,
At
my
your
lord.
call.
Ready
At
to
your
Help
work.
me.
Grab
Help
this.
you.
Let me
Will
face
it
the
be
peril.
hot shot?
As you wish.
What a
What do you
good
need?
idea.
I am not
This better
afraid.
Check if he has expo.
What would you ask of me? At your call. As you
Uh,
wish. It shall be done.
Kick
Let
down,
me face the
Sparky.
peril.
me lord. More work.
Prattle.
I am
Do
not
you
afraid.
require aid?
Job's
I
done.
see.
I am here, mortal.
What is it? All right. Righto. What? That's
More
it.
lumber
Ready to
is
work.
required.
Yes, my lord.
At your call.
Job's done.
Let me face the enemy. Let me source it. I am not afraid of your arm. It shall be done. Let me face the enemy.
Any heal scrollers?
At your call. As you wish.
What? Oh, bugger then.
At your call. Your arm.
I think it's good. It felt like a bronze TP. I wanted to catch 2 raiders. It felt real good when I got it too, but then the war stomp. Nice.
Yeah, his one TP play that threw the game, and then he just did that TP play. Yeah.
Nice.
No, it was already over before the TP. He's only doing this to make it look weak.
Ego boost
there
for
you
sure.
go.
Ego boost.
Raider, no expo. Cool day.
Oh.
GG.
You won this game early if you TP instead? I don't remember what happened.
That was fun.
I did my best.
Yeah.
What about TC Mass Grunt?
Oh, I'll just do that.
With or without expo?
My paladin opponents will TP their entire army home.
You can see how strong the grunts are.
You know what's great? I remember being Tyler
pretty cool.
when I was younger and looking at Night Elf games, wondering how to beat it. And then I see how Elf lose to Orc, and I'll be like, yeah, sure. My Elves are also going to go full idiot. And they're going to do this and this and this and this and this. Like, it's partially cope, it's partially real, but it's the cope that's stopping you from achieving growth mindset. And it's really hard not to be in it when you're long-term tilted.
Yeah, well.
Hey, thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. We're discussing with Grubby if we're...
Yeah, try. You had enough. I can do more.
Oh, more?
Up to you.
Keep playing. Keep playing. I gotta eat.
Okay.
Play all night, bro.
Much love.
Northern Isles. Northern Isles. Guys, if you're not checking Knoff's stream yet.
Abandoned the student. It's all good.
Okay. So you can either TC 1 Rax Grunt Expo into 2 Rax, or you skip Expo and play for Peasant Kill. Have you seen Sok Lin? Game 3 on this map. Wait, I show you a sec. Skip fast through it. I know Lin is like a lot better than Sok, but like it's still decent. Last game, skip through 30 seconds. See the parts. He saw Pala Ilu Scout, so he decided not to expo. Since last time he usually expo.
I didn't get any notification.
Have you guys ever seen Coming to America with Eddie Murphy?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
When the mom and the dad are cross with each other and they start using an intercom to speak to each other.
There's a reason why
I'm not calling Knoff an intercom, but
greets from Tyler. Oh,
we're trying to help. 2 coaches trying to help.
Nice to have you around.
Not showing us what. Grubby's already playing on a handicap, low key.
Let's see. Is he Grubby?
Yo! He's already playing on handicap settings.
Yes, I am. It's called off race.
1 second, lads.
we go or what?
Gotta message the missus.
I have 250 MMR less on my off race. How's that not a handicap?
Hey, wow, guys, thank you for the subs.
Nice.
We had Smootheris.
Oh, 5.
Saknafane, Harrison, and
Hey, Zaknafane, isn't that a character from
thank you guys for the subs.
Forgotten Realms?
Taylor got 5 guys.
Driss Father, yeah, there we go. If you only played Pala Rifle off stream, what would your rating be? I don't know. I'm not the kind of guy that does only Pala Rifle forever. Like, if something else is possible.
Hey guys,
Actually, I am that kind of guy.
Thank you so much.
I am the kind of guy.
Let's play. Let's play.
I am that kind of guy, actually. But yeah, now I don't have to anymore. Now I can play whatever I want. You rat. Hey, at least I self-actualize.
What is it?
What is it?
Righto. What?
You see, I have that Archmage in me. I immediately aim the altar. But no, it's Pala Rifle. We delay the altar. We need more lumber.
What? Yes, my lord. Ready to work. What is it? What is it? More work. Yes, my lord.
I wish I could remember my own build.
What is it?
Yo!
More work. All right. Ready to work. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. What?
Yo, thank you for the sub.
Yes,
Appreciate
my
it.
lord. What? More work. What is it? What? More work. What is it? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Off I go then. Work. What is it? More work. Off I go then. More work. What? More work. What is it? What?
The boy, Sergeant Jamjar, Jackie. Thanks, guys.
Yes, my lord.
This can be my second farm. Off I go then. I think my tech was a bit too late last game as well. And I did a bit too much with Militia. Yeah, it's an alternative way of doing it, still some problems.
What is it?
You take the recently returned peon and the about to return peon.
Ready to work. Job done. Yes, my lord.
Well, I teched at like 31 or 32 pop. I did a lot with Militia. Like, I non-stop used Militia. I was in game 2, I think, or game 3. I don't remember.
Job done. Build more farm. Yes, my lord. Build more farm. Job done. Is required. What? All right. Righto. All right. More lumber. Off I go then. Ready to work. More work. Yes, my lord. What is it? Righto.
Farm a bit early.
Yes,
Oh well.
Locked and loaded. You have a target? I'm your shooter. I'll take care of it. I've
Yes,
got the
my
beast
lord.
in my sight.
More gold.
What do you need?
required.
Okay.
What
Fire!
is it? Sir.
Aye. Shoot the cow!
What?
At your call.
Job done.
Let me face the pepper. As you wish.
What? More lumber is required.
At your call. For my people. For honor.
What is it? I guess I
am
can.
not
Job done.
Let me face the pepper. Let me face the
More
pepper.
work.
I am not afraid.
Is he not harassing because the map is so long?
At your call. It shall be done. At your call. It shall be
Locked and
done.
loaded.
For my
Aye, sir.
people. As you wish. I am not afraid. Defend
Shoot the
your
cow.
faith.
Ready to work. More work.
Let me face the pepper.
More gold is required. What is it? Yes, my lord.
I am not afraid. Let me face the peril.
More work.
He's not harassing, I'm gonna militia creep.
At your call.
Something
for
big,
honor.
right?
It shall be done. I am not afraid. At your call. For my
Ready to work.
What would you ask of me? Let me face
Yes,
the
my
peril.
lord.
At your call. As
Locked
you
and
wish.
loaded. You have a
What would
target?
you ask
What?
of me?
I'm
I am
your
not
shooter.
afraid. Let me face the peril. Let me face the peril. At your call. As you wish. For my people. It shall be done. Justice will be served.
Yes, my lord.
For honor.
I think he's Farseer 3 rushing or something.
For my people. What would you ask of me?
What? What
I
is
am
it?
not afraid.
My tech is like way too late.
I am
Okay,
not
whatever.
afraid. As you wish, for honor. It shall be done. It shall be done.
Oh wait, I told him to go TC first, right?
Yes, me lord.
Let me face the peril.
Okay, that's what that feels like then.
As you wish. At your call. For honor.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
What would you ask of me?
Why not scout if you're unsure?
More
Oh, I'm greedy.
required.
For my
More
people.
work.
Yow!
I go then.
I am not afraid. Justice will be served. Let me face the peril. Strike with great vengeance. At your call. What would you ask of me? For honor. Defending your name.
What do you need?
What would you ask of me?
What? Yes, me lord. Right.
I am not afraid.
What is it?
Glad I could help.
How do you do sustainable creeping as TC first?
At your call.
I use Shockwave. I saw Lin doesn't use it. He just makes units.
Aye, sir.
Let me face
You have
the
a
peril.
target? Time
I
to
am
go.
not afraid.
Job
At your
done.
call. Justice will be served. As you
What
wish.
the
For
money?
my people. It shall be
I'm
done.
your shooter.
As you
What?
wish.
If you want, off I go
Let me
then.
face the peril. For honor. For my people.
Aye. What do you need?
I am not afraid. What would
What?
you
More work. No one
At
else
your
then.
call.
No, that's available.
At your call.
More work. Off I
What
go
is
then.
it?
That's it.
Let me
I'm
face
dead.
the peril. It shall be done.
What the
For
money?
honor. I am
I'm
not
your
afraid.
shooter.
What would you ask of me?
What is it?
Let me face the peril. I am not afraid. For honor. Strike with great vengeance. Defending your name.
All right. Yes, me lord.
Our forces are under attack.
It shall be done.
Feels kind of busted to me that
Defending
you can militia creep like this when you're AFK.
What would you ask?
What
As
the
you
money?
Justice will be
What do you
served.
need?
Strike with great vengeance.
You have a
At your
target?
call.
What do you need?
Let me face the peril.
Aye, sir.
Let me face the peril. At your call. What would you ask?
You have a target? I'm your shooter. What do you need? You have a target?
I am not afraid. I am not afraid. Justice will be served.
Aye, sir. Take it, aye.
Let me face the peril. Defending your name. Strike with great vengeance.
Aye,
At
sir.
your call. For my people. As you wish. Defending your name. It shall be done. What would you ask of me?
I'm your shooter.
What would you ask of me? At your call. For my people. For honor. I am not afraid. It shall be done.
Aye, sir.
Face the peril. As you wish.
What do you need?
What would you ask of me? Let me face the peril.
Our forces are under attack.
For honor. For my people.
Oh, yeah.
Our hero has fallen. You have a target? Time to go. I'll take care of it.
I was so greedy.
I'm your shooter. What do you
I mean, that's not realistic.
need to go? Okay. I'll take care of it.
You can't rely on that.
Aye, sir. You have a target? What the money?
Why not TP? I don't know. I was just I was falling asleep to the sound of the hypnotic rifle shots. Ah shit! I didn't even make shot.
What is it?
Let me face the peril. It shall be done.
What do you need?
At your call. For my battle bores me. What would you ask of me? At your call. As you wish. For I am
Hey.
I am not afraid. Let me face the peril. What would you ask of me?
Research
As you wish. It shall be done. What would you ask of me? Let me face the peril. For honor. I am not afraid. For honor. It shall be done. At your call. As you wish. I am not afraid.
Not enough. Hello.
Let me face the peril.
something.
For my peace. At your call.
I'm not sure that's worth it.
Yes, me lord. Right.
What would you ask?
Because now I need to give mana and heal him, and it's even again.
As you wish.
Yes, me lord. More work. All
At
right.
your call. For honor.
You have a target? I'll take care of it.
What the? That's the second time I shot that sheep.
Job
Justice
done.
will be
Easy.
served.
All right.
At your call. Let me face the peril. I am not afraid. What would you ask of me? You see something.
What the
Face the
money?
fire. What would you ask of me? For my people. It shall be done. For my people. Strike with great vengeance. You shall be at your call. Defending your name. I am not afraid. Justice will be served.
I'm your time to go. Aye, sir.
Our forces are under attack. Forward. Right there.
Let me face the
You
peril.
have a
At
target?
your call. For honor. As
Job done.
Glad I could help.
The wave-like rhythm of the musket fusillades are positively somniferous blood sleeper.
At your call. I am not afraid.
What do you need?
Let me face the peril. At
Our
your
town
call.
is under
I am
siege.
not afraid. It shall be done.
Job done.
Something.
Aye, sir.
Our forces are under attack.
You have a target?
I am not afraid. Something. As you wish.
What is it?
Let
Yes,
me
my
face
lord.
the peril. For my evil is near. What would you ask? It shall go on.
Forward.
At your
Not
call.
enough, man.
It shall be done. For my
Yes,
Our
my
town
lord.
is
face
under
the
siege.
I am not afraid. It shall be done. Justice will be served. At your call.
Yes, my
I
lord.
am not afraid.
Strike with great vengeance.
At your call. Let me face the peril.
What do you need?
More
Forward.
gold is
All
required.
right.
What
I am not afraid. This battle bores me. At your call. I am let me face the peril. And defending your name.
What is it? Right there.
Shall I am not afraid. What do you ask? For honor.
Strike with great vengeance.
It shall be done. At your call.
I'm your shooter.
Let me face the peril. And
Our hero has fallen.
I am not
Aye,
afraid.
sir. I'll take care of a target.
At your call. What would you ask? Let me face the
Now I need to open up.
Our town is
Yes,
under
my lord.
siege.
Forward. What is it?
I think honestly, this is fine for Tyler, no?
At your call.
I think this is actually the best bet.
Let me face the peril. Justice will be served.
Whoever wins, and even though I made Paladin mistake, obviously big mistake.
It shall be done.
What is it? Off I
What
go
would you
then.
ask of me? I am not afraid.
I think this is the best bet.
What? Yes, my lord. What?
At your call. For my people to avert. Do you set face the peril?
Strike with great vengeance.
Let me face the peril. As you wish.
What do you need? Time to go.
At your call. Defending your name. What do you ask? For honor. I am not afraid.
Oops.
At your call.
Oh, TC5, okay.
I am not
Shit.
afraid. Defending your name.
I'm your shooter. Time to go. You have a target?
I am not afraid.
Our forces are
He's
under
just killing
attack.
Pala.
What do you need? Aye, sir. You have a
Shall
target?
I face the peril? At your call.
What do you need?
Child's play.
Aye,
I
sir.
am not afraid.
I'm your shooter. You have a target? I've got a beast in my sights.
Let me face the peril. For my people. For honor. It shall be done.
Strike with great vengeance. More gold is required.
I am not afraid.
By the holy light.
At your call. Child's I am not afraid. At your
Guess I need a heal
it
scroll
shall be
too.
done.
Aye, sir.
Let me face the peril.
I'm your shooter. I'll take care of it. Take that, you Locked and loaded. Shoot to kill.
What would you ask?
What do you need? Take your
More
time.
gold is required.
Evil is near.
Aye, sir.
Let me face the peril.
I'm your shooter.
At your
Can
call.
I help you?
For honor. For my people. As you wish.
The flows
Justice
of
will
magic
be
are whimsical
served.
today. Strike with Kick great down Sparky. vengeance.
I
Once
am not
again, it's
afraid.
up to the
I am
others.
not afraid. Let me
Help
face the
me,
peril. What
help
would you
you.
ask of me?
Locked and loaded.
At your call. I am not afraid. Here. What would you ask?
You have a target to go. I'll take care of it. I'm your shooter. Time to go. Aye, sir. I'll take care of it. Aye.
So face the peril.
You have a target? What do you need?
I am not afraid. Let me face the peril. For honor. It shall be done.
I'm your shooter.
What would you ask of me? For my people. As you wish. At your call. Do you see something?
Aye, sir.
Let me face the peril.
You have a target? What do you need?
I am not afraid.
Aye,
I
sir.
am not afraid. For my people. Defending your name.
I'm your shooter.
What would you ask? It shall be done. At your call. I am here. Let me face the peril.
You have a target to go.
I am not afraid.
In Nightbringer's name, have Do at you thee. require aid?
GG.
The surround. He gets out though.
I think it was still good. GG, I think that was still a good game. Maybe can also add Raider or Kodo at tier 2. Any chance to harass peasants?
You did good, bro. We're proud of you.
This could
Nice
work
try.
for sure. I think this can also be a very nice strat for Tyler.
I can't learn it in 2 days. That's the
mass
problem.
grunts.
In a day now. Today's
He
over. I
can
only have 1 day
expo
left.
later. He doesn't have to
Yeah, it's
expo
true.
like we were doing now. I don't even think you need the lightning shield. Nice try, thank you.
I guess the
So
best
we
is then
have,
the game 3
two
build.
strats for Tyler. TC first.
I think maybe game 3 is best.
All right, I need to AFK for a baby break, guys. He was. It's like midnight for him, so he might be gone when I get back. But he should be available tomorrow. I gotta go. Be right.
Thanks for games, Knoff. I'm trying to help this dude. Oh my god, I was not talking to Knoff. I was talking to my friend Frank. I just blew up some other dude's DMs. What the hell?
And a pylon for a hammer. By IRB purged.
It's okay, he'll get it. Oops, it was meant for Knoff. Hold on, I need to send a map to my wife, a Warcraft map. It doesn't exist? Oh, because it's her PC username. Idiot. I filled in /users my wife's name instead of my own. Stupid idiot. What's your wife's peak MMR? She once got second in a female tournament. All-female tournament. I don't know about MMR on W3 Champion. She hasn't played enough.
Glad I could help.
Good game.
Soda, big game fighting
The
coming?
only
Alright, let's check it out.
complaints I have on the stream lately are all regarding the appalling lack of Logan the Slumbrous. Where dost thy beast presently repose?
Hello, Logan the Slumberer. Good doggo. That's a big old sloppy fight. Very hard to see what's going on. Health stuff. Oh my god, he TP'd on time. What? Whoa!
Holy fuck, I was low.
Whoa. That was really close. What MMR is Soda right now? I don't have him. Skippy. That's not him. $1,024, not bad.
Glad I could help.
Have you thought about doing a tourney with the Dub C3 mod on SC2?
Fuck, my Lich died.
No, it's not good enough.
Didn't heal it in time. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, I'm not using my destroyers appropriately.
I mean, he's outnumbered. It's really hard. I think Happy would have won, but it was hard.
I didn't get enough destroyers. It's just...
Yo, thanks for the gift sub, Seed Bloom. Appreciate it, man.
About them. That is so gross. There's so many fucking units. It doesn't even matter that I have my Lich.
Just
infuriating. All right, well, GG's. Terrible, terrible game. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow for probably my last day of practice, and then
just be happy.
Just fuck Crypt Lord Grubby. What a miserable. I hate everything. GG's. Be on tomorrow. Boop.
What? What? He just left us like that.
for Illidan.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, wait.
You don't need bears.
You guys
See?
are
You guys said the same thing I just said.
You guys are watching me watching Tyler.
See, I'm locked in.
Oh no, this is Geronimo. I misclicked.
We think the same.
You're watching me watch
Great
Geronimo, watch
minds think alike.
Ampi, watch Smurf.
So this build just goes online faster.
I see.
But you have to be aggressive with this build.
Guys, I'm gonna get some potato chips.
Because you can't scale.
Such interesting.
So I'm assuming you just have to win early. You have to creep really hard with the damage that you get from these guys and the trees as fodder. Well, the thing is he's staying on tier 2 for his tech, I think. He's not going to tier 3. He's using all the gold to just mass dryads. Oh no, he is going to tier 3 now. But he was on tier 2 for a long time.
We're just getting more. Dog is gonna cancel his shit.
He's gonna lose his... He 100% loses thing here. Yeah, he's gonna lose the building.
Flame him down.
But does he win? Like, automatically just win this?
What's that sound? Oh, Knoff! Thank you, man. Hey, I'm glad to see your stream getting some more attention too, Knoff. GG's. You're a saint for putting up with Tyler.
What a throw, dude. What a throw. Why do
Thanks for the raid.
Ensnared units can't be stabbed.
True.
But you can use the Hearthstone when you're ensnared, right? You
Yes.
can use the scroll. But you can't use the staff.
I tried that.
So we're all eating and watching other people stream. Is this the future?
My army kinda sucks. I don't like it.
It is actually Reforged Death Spits. Always has been. No, it's the present. Oh yeah, that's true.
Is Guzu streaming?
No. No, he streams much earlier.
Apologies, guys. I'm back. Sorry.
I don't think I follow Guzu.
Sailor's about to go to bed, so I haven't seen her in fucking 9 hours. They were gone all fucking day. God damn it.
He streams much earlier. Oh, what's up, Grubby?
What is this?
Oh, you suck.
Wait, what is
Blitz.
going
What's
on
up,
here?
brother?
guys, this
for
is
you.
crazy.
Blitz,
This is,
let me ask you a question.
This is what's up, guys?
What
How's everybody's
other
day going?
streamer
It seems we're all just watching each other. What's up?
Tell me.
Hey,
Hi.
I was just hanging out. What's going on? Just scout a bit, you know. Just...
Wait, does Ampi know about this?
Bro.
Oh, he does, of course,
I
because
clicked Sancho.
he sees me watch Geronimo watch Ampi.
Months because
Wait, what are you doing?
Drop by. And I
Alright.
sent him a
I was taking a small
verbal
break to
harassment.
watch you versus Tyler's
yeah.
coach.
I clicked on his stream.
Dude, that was a good game.
Bro, he was
Oh,
like,
you saw that.
I was surprised. That was a really good game. Like I don't know, like the micro was kind of crazy from that. Like I don't watching each other, watching everybody body block each other with like one unit over and over again. It gives me PTSD. It makes me like it's so miserable.
We should both not have micro to create
Actually.
better demo games.
You should both not micro to create better demo games. That's probably true. Because I'll tell you right now, I am not body blocking people with my units. Like, I'm not there yet. Like, that's definitely not happening. You guys are like getting a fast unit, body blocking one unit. Like, I can do the surround kind of, but the body block with one unit is...
I feel like it's still good to do the micro because it shows people what's possible, right?
Wait.
Ampi wrote in chat. Which chat? My
Okay,
chat?
well, that sucked. Oh, well.
unable to add VIP
Dude,
slots.
I take a 20-minute break
shit.
and now I can't move my hands. It's crazy.
I just did something very dangerous. I gave Tyler mod.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. I told this to what's his face earlier, Ompy. Dude, I don't know what it is. Anytime anybody watches me, I have no spirit pressure. I just get destroyed. I can feel it. I can feel the eyes.
Luckily, this
No clutch.
Friday, no one will be watching. No pressure. Soul removed. Message deleted.
Luckily, no one will be watching. True, bro. No, it's weird. It's like when one person is specifically watching, my brain gets nervous. When it's like, or like, I can't explain it. I can stream just fine. I just overthink it. Don't know why. Special kind of person. No, I mean you can watch, but I'm just saying, like it might.
Control
it might not
groups
be great.
removed.
We'll have to see.
Not tech to tier 3 ever. Ever, apparently. There's no way.
What time is the tourney on Friday?
Chat for this game, I might forget.
5 Amsterdam. 5 p.m. Amsterdam. How come he's 190k followers, 70 active watch? There's really big difference between
Mars here, TC, Expo at tier 2, creep level 3.
different game scenes have different mobility for how much they're willing to watch another game. If you take an average Dota or Warcraft player and they go to each other's game, there's decent mobility because they are related. But if you take an average Warcraft 3 player and you go to Valorant, you'll see a very small conversion of viewers. And League is already less related to Warcraft 3 than Dota by a lot.
The best opening.
What's Amsterdam time now? Just Google it, honestly. It's better than that. It's better than. Just ask Google what time in my time zone is 5 p.m. CET, 5 p.m. Amsterdam on Friday. It's better than anything. Or you can just click my schedule. Like, check the announcement.
So my audio's fucked up. Camp does this guy go to? Down or up? I say down.
Watch out. Work complete. It is certain. I see.
It's crazy. I heard some League players say that Dota is like a lesser version of League.
Oh.
I forgot the exact terminology.
Really tanky camp. Oh.
It doesn't make sense.
Oh.
Like, I wouldn't say, even if HOTS is my favorite, which it has been at some times, I wouldn't say that it's like superior to Dota in terms of, you know, gameplay. It's just that's just what you want when you play it. Like when you strip a lot of complexity and make it simpler, which League did compared to Dota, and HOTS did even more, but also added some. Can't just compare, like it's just different. I think HOTS is more fun than Dota and funnier. Yeah, I think it's more funny too. I don't know if you have a language barrier and you meant funner or actually funnier, because it's a common mistake. But I think it both is true actually. That it can be funner than funnier depending on what you're looking for from a game. Funner is not a word. Yeah, but a lot of people that, like in Europe, there's a lot of people that aren't native English speakers. And it's like a common typo to say funnier when they mean more fun. So I semi-read it as that in order to get my viewers. Took this from a stream a few years ago. Why does no pro go FSTC? A lot of grounds, few shaman and lightning shield. Works at 2k MMR and below. Usually when we try like lightning shield. Wait, is this? Oh, I thought it was Skippy for a second, but it's Roxor.
Oh, I fucking misclicked.
No, you keep moving. I know it's gonna get cancelled, his replenishment soon. Yeah. All he had to do is press F1 and click in the top right of the map.
I fucking misclicked. God damn it.
He can't keep moving because of his camera control.
The situation was
He just body blocked himself?
Oh, no, I didn't get any of my tech out.
He left 2 headhunters. They're still there. And there's one at the bottom of the map. Can't believe you burned TP there. Yeah, it's kind of a waste.
That was. I almost got level 3. I don't think I lost a single unit.
Yeah, I've seen that Tyler usually moves no more than 600 range. So like, he'll take his Farseer and he'll move this far, and then he clicks it and moves this far, and then he clicks it, moves this far. Sometimes you really just need to click in the distance and never touch that unit again. So if you just clicked his Farseer over here on the minimap and didn't touch it, a lot of lower level players think of the map as a forward to backwards map.
Wait, so how do we need these buildings?
Like forwards from my base to your base, or backwards from your base to my base. Or if you're anywhere on the map creeping, when you're running, to go backwards to your own base. That's how most people see the map. It's like in, what's it called? Ender's Game, where they have to learn space mobility. That's not going to work, he has to pick up the item. They have to learn space mobility, and they have to learn to stop thinking up and down in space. That's the slowest headhunter death I've ever seen.
Oh, one died. I wasn't watching.
Yeah. So, the better Warcraft 3 players, they will start seeing the map as a playground.
Why?
The item! So, instead of only moving backwards, you'll move in the direction that most suits that moment. But this is a good build, like Farseer Headhunter into Expand. I think Knoff did him a good favor with that. Yo, Biscuit Butt, Pretty Fly, Lord Forehead. Yo, I can relate to that. Thank you. Thanks for the subs, guys.
No items?
Is Shadow First playable in higher MMR? I feel like I never see it. Shadow First lacks many of the components required for good early game heroes. Good early game heroes need to have the ability to creep well, scout well, and harass well. And Little Bro doesn't do any of those well. Oh wait, is this the Pit Lord? It's crazy. It's crazy. No, you can't go creep. You have to defend your expansion and then push out in the direction he came from and then creep a camp where the guy is. You have to flush him out like a rat out of a kitchen cupboard. I want to teach him that. Snake Max doesn't work. Snakes have 0 threat. They don't draw aggro. So no matter how many snakes you make, you can't tank creeps with them. You can do bonus damage, but you can't tank creeps with snakes. And so that's not like skeletons, beetles, feral spirits, and water elementals. The guy just didn't take the free cancel, actually. That's a kill too. That ghoul's a kill. It's slowed.
Hey, more of these. Fuck it, more.
And fortified defenses. And a tower in your expo. And he needs to get scout. He needs to pressure enemy base now. Later.
Gotta do him to rat back around.
We're already watching him.
Expansion.
He needs to pressure enemy base before Frenzy and Necromancers. So he's really, really strong right now. If he doesn't pressure enemy base now, then he won't get information on time. The correct information for him to get is Temple of the Damned. I remember this guy, he should too. And when you see Temple of the Damned, you need Torrent Totem with Disenchant. He's also losing hella Headhunters to this cramp. Well, he lost only one. So now he's level 3, it's huge. Okay. Now he needs Heal Scroll. So, experienced Warcraft 3 player looks at this, sees many units are low, you need to get a Heal Scroll before you attack. Okay, whatever, we're not gonna get the Heal Scroll. He still needs to attack Undead base though.
I want to stay on the side of my Expo.
Yeah, kill that, kill that. Kill it before it can Frenzy. Oh, Frenzy already. A Shockwave Chain Lightning is huge! Do it! Do it now! Shockwave Chain Lightning, come on! Chain, chain, chain! Chain! Yeah, chain. There we go. GG, it's over. Take the item. Item, Shockwave. Huge. GG. And the best part is... disgusting Pala Rifle Abuser. This is like Pala Rifle for Orc, and it's disgusting.
Okay, next it, brother. What are we doing here?
Is Shadow First ever viable? If so, against what? It can be viable. I've seen it beat at a high level Undead. I've seen it beat an Undead. And it has sometimes been used against Night Elf. I'm just telling Knoff, I think you did him a huge favor teaching him FSHH pressure into tier 2 Expo and Kodo. Nice upgrades, ranged units. Seems it's working. At least this game. It's closer to DK Lich Fiends. Yeah, it's closer to that. The Expo now makes this unthrowable.
I just tank this forever.
Yeah, just tank it. Do you genuinely feel like Pali Rifle's OP? Yeah, I do think it's a little overtuned, yeah. But good, exaggerate. That's a good habit. You have money? Yes! Aggressive Voodoo Lounge, exaggerate. Should also, of course, be using the Bestiary. Another Kodo. Always keep 2 Kodos. 7 units in queue is kind of noob, but it's more noob not to do it when you have this much money and a tendency to flag in macro. So I always tell my Brownsies, when you have a lot of money, exaggerate. Love it. My Pala Rifle is 1640. My Archmage First is 1490. Yeah, I mean everyone has different talents as well, but maybe Pala Rifle is indeed worth 1 to 200.
That early game was very clean. I waited around.
What? He remembers Proxy Shop? Wow. I mean, he wasn't.
You like that?
He remembers it because he wasn't being.
You like that, baby?
He wasn't being pressured that much.
Like he said, my early game, 1700 rated player. 1700. You heard him.
No, I don't remember.
So here's my thing. You said my early game's 1700. My mid game's like 800. So why don't I just end the game in the early game?
Yeah, mostly true. Knoff said 1300. Let him have it. We'll let him have it. Let him have it.
I should beat this guy every time.
No, he lost to him before, no? Orc. Geronimo against Orc.
What do you guys think?
Ampy? Ampy is in WoW. Champion Ampy, Squawk. He's not even in Doomhowl. Alright, that's fine. That's allowed. Absturge? Wait, someone rated Absturge? Watch the clip. Oh, yeah.
Okay, he's pulling their camps to net. Okay, I would never do that, by the way. What the fuck?
That's cool.
Does that kill the peon? Nope, because there's the dude and the paladin. Heal for him. saying. He is microing his character to the camp so it nets him so that he can kill it while his dogs were in the back distracting the rest of the army. What a play! Today, here's the paladin! Heal! Like, it's so...
That's great. That's great. I do understand. I understand. Okay, let's go play some games to... Okay? I was gonna play a lot of games today. We played the show matches. Oh, is this Krolu? Okay, okay, Hark. Beep, boop. Corlu? Okay, Farseer or Blade? It's Concealed Hill. I think I'm gonna go for a Bladeu Mastu. But should it be Mirror Image or Windwalk? How will this map be played? I think this is a Windwalk map, to be honest. I think it's a Windwalk map. Let's see. This map is pretty weird for Orc. These two camps drop a clause of attack, which is something you definitely want. The shop offers a circlet. You definitely want that as well. This is a +2 tome, which is always quite nice for a Blade Master. These two camps drop slippers. And these two camps can drop claws +8. Or something less good like Periapto Vitality, Talisman of Evasion. It used to drop Crystal Ball sometimes. What I'll do is, I'll do a Voodoo Lounge, 1 burrow. We'll creep this creep, then we go get the circlet. If I can bug the creep, then I can farm this shop after taking this item. I take this item, I go here, I farm the shop. If I bug and I hit the troll just right, then there's no inner fire and then you can take it. But if you cast inner fire, basically your game is over. Now, I haven't studied the inner fire well enough to know how to avoid it. I forgot. Like, I used to remember, I forgot.
Yes, are you hero and obey? Taste my blade. Hey, excellent choice. Yes, what task here? I am your master.
So maybe I don't try, just so I don't complicate things. Gloves of Haste, decent. Shop like a second too late. If I get harassed, I need a burrow.
What you want? Loktar.
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Yes?
Yes, Lord. Hey, are you hero and obey? I am yours.
Something you're doing?
Oh,
Master.
what task is there? Take my blade. What task is there? Oh, yes.
What you want?
Once he has like 280 life, regen and heal solve will max him. So 280 life is a good amount to heal solve him at. I want to know if he has the other tome.
Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Oh, excellent choice.
Oh shoot.
Yes?
He did the same camp as I did, but he got claws.
Oh, yes! Are you hero and obey? Yes! Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes! Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes! Are you hero and obey? Yes! What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes! Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. What you want? Yes! Excellent choice.
Okay, fine, but he has no more mana.
Yes, Lord. Oh. Hey, are you hero and obey?
Yes?
Yes!
Dabu. Loktar.
What task is there? I am yours.
What you want?
I am yours.
Huh?
Oh, excellent choice.
Master?
Yes, Lord. Are
He
you
knows
hero
I'm eyeing
and
this.
obey? Hey, yes. Yes. What task is there? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Hey, excellent choice.
I have to reset Windwalk with that.
Yes. Haste to my blade. What? Ha! Are you hero and obey? Ha! Yes. I am yours. Master. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Haste to my blade. What you want? Task is there. Haste to my blade. Yes! Hey, yes! Are you hero and obey? Hey, excellent choice. Excellent choice. Yes! Hey, are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes! Hey! Yes, yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Huh? Dabu. I am yours. Oh! Hey, yes! Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes! Hey! Yes! Hey! Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Hey! Excellent choice. Hey! Ha! Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
That's funny.
Yes! We're under attack! What task is there? Yes? Swobu, I am yours. Yes! Nokta, Master. Zugzug, Swobu, Dabu, Nokta. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Hey, excellent choice. Direct blade. Hey, yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh, yes. I am yours. Yes. What you want? I am yours. Yes. We are enemies. Yes, Lord. Hiding. Direct my blade. Master. What you want? Swobu. What task is there? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Hiding. Work complete. Oh, be my neck. I am yours. Use my power. Yes, Lord. Who do I kill first? What task is there? Excellent work complete. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Oh, something work. Yes. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Hey, are you hero and obey? What task is there? Attack. Yes. What task is there? Excellent. Yes, Lord. Yes. Hey. Oh. Yes. I am an excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Oh. Yes.
He already has the ogre alert.
Hero and obey. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. I am. What task is there? We need yes, Lord. Ready to ride. Yes, we need more gold. Oh. I am yours. Excellent choice. We are enemies. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Yes. You will be my next big death. Oh, are you hero and I am yours? Direct my blade. Oh. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What task is
If you can't find him, you have to go somewhere else and harass workers. He has dust.
Who do I kill first? Say the word. Research complete. Who be my
So I have to wait till he actually starts the spot.
I am yours.
He may not have started yet.
Yes, yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
He may have been thinking about it.
Oh. We're under attack. Haste to my blade. We are eating. Yes, Lord. Yes. Something to do. Oh. I am yours. Who be my next victim? Who do I kill first? What task is there? I am yours. Ready to ride. Haste to my blade. We're under attack. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Direct my blade. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Use my power. Yes, chieftain. Oh. Easy. Hey. Yes, Lord. What task is there? As what you want? Oh, we need more gold. I am yours. Who be my next victim? Who be my next victim? Use yes, my Lord. Power. Are you hero and obey? Ready to ride. Direct oh. Yes, yes. Are you hero and obey? I say the word. Task is there. I am yours. I am yours. What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. I am one. Oh, I am yours. I am one. Direct my blade.
That was brutal. Didn't lose a unit. Insane items though. Greater mana pool, dependent of energy. We also had level 3/3 when he had 2/2. Sometimes I watch your games and I'm just upset. What do you mean? Well, why? I don't mean to upset anyone. Is Pendant of Energy a top tier drop? Yeah, it's the best. It's the Biss in slot. Now, what does Orc do against Huntress Rush? Ooh, you should watch. No, this one. No. 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 Okay. Here's what Orcs should do against Huntress Rush. Are you Blade first? What kind of Huntress Rush? Yes? Okay. So, you're Blade first. You do 1 burrow tech, 2 burrow tech. Let's say altar here, burrow goes here. You have a barracks here and you have a shop here. First of all, build layout is important. If your shop isn't here, but it's like too far, then the burrow cannot protect it against huntresses. Okay, the next burrow goes here and the next burrow goes here. You have a blade and 1 grunt. That's how you tech. Maybe you're farming a bit. You do mirror image creeping with 1 burrow tech. These are your starting buildings, right? And then you tech up to tier 2. Then you make 2nd burrow, then shop, and then 3rd burrow. Okay, so you're creeping a bit. Your 2nd mirror image, post creeping, when it has some damage and still good duration, should be sent to the enemy base. Then you will see Tree of Life is still tier 1, and he's not teching. You will also see a Hunter's Hall. If your 2nd image sees tier 1 and Hunter's Hall, there's going to be Huntresses. There's probably going to be Ancient Protectors, maybe 2 Ancient of War Huntresses. You do another camp after it arrived, make another image, send it again. You check his expansion, and then you shift click it up. You look for any 2nd Ancients of War, and whether he's still tier 1. If he is, you now know it's Huntresses. So you get your usual follow-up 2 grunts. And normally against Demon Hunter and Archers, I go for Bestiary like this and Totem like this. We create space for that, right? That's against normal. The moment you realize that it is Huntresses, you don't need Totem or Bestiary. You actually need, as quickly as possible, War Mail. You should also never stop producing grunts, and you can make a safety 4th burrow. If it's a rush and you're sure, you can now make tower, fortified defenses, brute strength. But don't get brute strength if you are only getting it for 2 grunts. If you're down to 2 grunts and you lost some, first make more grunts. The moment it stabilizes, that's where you get the upgrade. It's better to get another grunt if you're under threat of losing many. But eventually you get it, you get armor upgrade. Okay, if you have a setup like this with Shadow 2nd, you have up to 5 grunts. You now have a beefy front line. Your Shadow comes out, starts spamming snakes. You gotta keep in mind that you can have up to 6 snakes if you summon them without cooldown. So if you're ever below that, then that means that you didn't cast them every 6 seconds. Grunts and snakes together with armor upgrade on the grunts are a great counter to Huntresses. Now, if he has got an Ancient Protector here, you're gonna make a Demolisher and rally it to the corner inside your base. Comes out of your base, you start firing upon the Ancient Protector. Take all your peons and put auto repair on them. This is just a nice little precaution that you won't have idle peons. If you're losing peons because they are repairing something and they're getting killed, make extra peons while you're being Hunter's AP rushed. Okay, now that we have enough peons, we're gonna put them sometimes to repair Demolisher. You can make another, but don't overmake. You can supplement your army with Headhunters. Your next building after recovering is going to be a Bestiary. You now have a pretty cool army of Grunt, Headhunter, 1 Kata, you get Kodo Beast. Put everyone back to work, get extra burrows. You creep with this. Once you have level 3-3, it's time for you to do a counterattack. Good luck. Why not Headhunters piercing versus Hunters unarmored? They need a tank. So first you establish the tank line and your snakes are DPS. Then you can add supplementary Headhunters. But you can't immediately go Headhunters in small numbers before going, you know, you first need your Grunts. Is there an intention of sometimes building the first burrow between Barracks and Great Hall and sometimes next to Gold Worker Line, or it's just random? Against Night Elf, the first burrow should be with the 4th peon in gold, and it should be to the side in between Barracks and Great Hall, so that you create a full wall off on one side and you create an altar open wall off on the other side with 1 gap. There is a downside. If they level 1 Immolation Demon harass you and you're not in your base when they arrive and they go in your worker line and your burrow's that far away, it's GG. So yeah, but almost nobody does that. I need to know who does that in advance, or have very fast reaction speed and have a peon near the altar to do a peon block, which will buy time for me to come back home. How about Pitlord as a counter to Pala Rifle any race? Pitlord is a very good counter to Pala Rifle from any race, it's true. The Pitlord is able to reduce damage and do cleave. And he also has a passive, which means that he can survive being sucked dry of mana and still do good things. You always like heroes that have good passives against Blood Mage, so that if there's no more mana, it's still fine. What's up, Cinderin? What's this?
Bro, by the way, I love him.
Yeah,
I fucking love him.
Yeah, TC is amazing. Especially, like, I think you should play Aura first on him, and then you can go.
I knew it! I told Grubby!
Yes, but I didn't disagree. I said that, yes, indeed, it happens a lot, and that TC first with Shockwave and Stomp have pretty unimpactful spells. I guess he's just proud that he, and he should be, by the way, that he intuited this himself. It's good. It's good intuition by Tyler. But it's not like, he makes it sound like it's a contentious topic that I never agreed with it. I told Grubby, but he wouldn't listen. I agreed with him.
I said that!
But it's good. This is just, guys, this is just Tyler's way of, you know, establishing himself that he thought of that himself. It's true. He did. Good job.
It was like Q or W, then the E. I know, bro. So you start with E at 1?
Yes.
Oh! I told him!
I like his energy.
I'm a fucking genius.
Do Spiritlings still work on peons if they go into burrows? Yes, as well as into Zeppelins. Or boats, for that matter.
I knew it. I knew that, man!
Yeah, that's. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad.
That's nice, that's nice. Yo, what's up, Crazy? Thank you. I like it since Tyler's been farming his TC to level 3 without the Farseer. Hey guys, Tyler survived the day of coaching and demo matches without losing his shit. And he's actually climbing in MMR and win rate.
I can walk back up now.
Knoff's more chill, less overloady style worked well. He did lose it on Paladin. Yeah, but that's like par for the course now. I mean, no more than usual. You just have to not say the word. True. Just don't say it. You can think it, but you can't say it. Yo, thanks for the prime, Crazy. Wait, what? Wait. Crazy 4 prime subbed and Crazy 19 prime subbed. Same spelling on Crazy. Krayzy. I don't know. I don't get it. He's multiboxing prime.
Grubby. I owe you for all the content I've been consuming, my friend.
Okay. Cool. No, I just thought, how much Prime delivery does one person need? But maybe you're not one person, or like you need a lot of delivery. Hey, it's okay. He's got 3 houses. He wants to deliver fast everywhere. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you for giving those primes. I appreciate it. Why is he muted? This guy's cringe chatter. WSB. I once played against him like 5 times in a week, and every game he asked me to advocate for him. I don't even know him. He's like, advocate for me. Free me. Free me. Justice for me. And then he started like hallucinating things that never happened. Like me and him go way back. Moon and him go way back. Like some actual schizo stuff. Why happy playing regular Battle.net matchmaking, leaving 4 out of 5 matches? Because I don't know, I'm not happy. I mean, I'm happy, but I'm not happy. What race is he? Human, okay. Let's do TC. Let's do TC. We need to practice with this. Maybe I can make it better. I can do that. Smiley face.
Yo!
Yo! Oh, I shouldn't have made this build layout. Yo, I'm lagging. Bro, strawberry infusion. Thanks, man. Whoa, huge lag. What the hecking heck is going on?
Yo!
Oh my god. Yo, Sour Gummy, thank you, dude. It's gonna pop out right here. So, should I do like endurance like Lin, or do shockwave like how I always did? I don't know. Shockwave is 210 damage on this camp. Let's try endurance. Wanna tank a bit with Grunt to start his health regen?
Something you're doing?
Yes. Unused potential feels like wasted mana. Yeah, it's true. That's why I always did it. But I have been doing it like that for the last... Basically since 2K3 is when I first played TC first with Shockwave first. So it's nice to do things a little different after doing it the same way for so long.
For my ancestors. What you want? What you want?
A little differently.
We need more gold.
So yeah, it's not that I've never done endurance first creeping. It's just I've always believed that shockwave first is better. No, don't hit my TC, you little punk. It's because he reset aggro because I pulled him too far.
For my ancestors. Yes, chieftain. Your order. Done. What would you ask of me? I stand ready.
I'll go for the better position. You little freaks.
Master, what do you want? Your command. I stand.
Gotta kill all the critters. They could be spies.
What you want?
By the way, it's super Omega weird if he's like Archmage to have this set up.
What you want? All the time. Honor guide me. Master, sometimes. I stand. Yes. What would you something you're doing? I stand ready. What would you ask of me? All the time. What do you want? I'm happy to.
This is not level 3, I need one more count.
Yes, chieftain.
This is level 3, but it's poison, which is very bad for my... What the hell is he doing here? What's Little Pup doing here? What? So he's Archmage? Why would a Paladin ever come here?
For my ancestors. Time guide. Honor guide me. Yes, chieftain.
Yeah. It proves he's Archmage, right?
Work. Your order. Yes. Something you're doing? Something you're doing? What you want? Done. Yes. What you want? Something you're doing? Yes. What you want? I can do. Yes. None shall pass so far. Happy to. Work. Something you're doing? Yes, master. What do you want? Yes. What do you want? Honor guide me. I stand ready. What do you want? We're under attack, master. Yes. What do you want? Yes. Something you're doing? Huh? What would you ask? Master? Dabu. What do you want? What do you want, master? Doktar. Your command. Yes. What do you want? Your command. For my
Not
ancestors.
bad.
An excellent plan. Yes, chieftain. Done. Something you're doing? Ready to work. I stand ready.
Do I Staff of Telly so I can defend again?
Yes.
Kind of acting, no?
For my
Because if he comes back to my base and summons more Ellie Giggles, especially with Beastmaster second, it's terrible.
I can do that. Happy to. Yes. I stand ready. An excellent plan. Done. What would you ask of me? What do you want? We're under
Kind of feel like creeping more, but I think it's super greedy. Yeah, it is Beastmaster second.
something you're doing? Work.
Thought so.
What do you want? I stand ready. None shall pass. Master, no power. For my ancestors. We're under attack. Yes, something you're doing? Yes. What do you want? Yes. None shall pass. Work complete. Something you're doing? Yes. Master, ready to work. What do you want? We're under attack! What do you want? Can't build there. Something you're doing? Inventory for my ancestors. Something you're doing? Yes. We're under attack! What do you want? My ancestors. No time for killing. We're under attack!
Why are you guys inside? At least he let me out.
Something you're doing? Yes. What do you want? We're under attack! Yes. What do you want? Something you're doing? Yes. Happy to. Master. Ready. For the time.
How much did I do? Not enough. Okay, how are we gonna take it from here? Wyverns? No, it has to be Shaman still.
Ready to work. Command. Yes. Yes. Done. What do you want? For my ancestors. Done.
That was painful. I lost a lot of mining time there. That's why generally you don't TC first unless you know someone is definitively doing Pala Rifle. Which is why it's so powerful for known Pala Rifle players to not play it. Which is why I wanted Guzu to learn it.
Your command. An excellent plan. Something you're doing?
Just gonna get a second Lodge, who cares?
Yes. What do you want?
Need a little bit more mana on health, then I'm gonna go in.
For my ancestors. Honor guide me, master.
why is this?
What do you want? Inventory Honor guide me.
Take your time.
We need more gold.
Can I
Work
help you?
complete. An excellent plan. Huh? I stand ready. For my ancestors. We need more numbers. What would you ask of me?
I should have, of course, rushed out fortified defenses, not armor upgrade. I'm getting it now.
My life. None shall pass. And for the tribes, for my ancestors, for the tribes, when you want, I stand ready. Yes.
I don't think he needed to run.
You ask. Earth and fire. Heed my call. And
Even though he fed, I should have killed Ogre first actually, and then I'll have bonus XP. Even though he fed, those slows are still really annoying.
yes, what would you direct me?
Anyway, we're level up. I don't even want to perch him. They'll wear off.
Yes. What you want? Where, yes. Yes, War Chief.
Yo, what's up, Get Rich?
Yes, Chieftain. I stand. How can I help? Door, earth, and fire. Hear my call. Done. Done. And door, how can I help? Fire. Heed my call. What do you want? And for my ancestors. For my ancestors. I stand ready. Direct my for the horde. Yes. We're under attack. Yes, War Chief. Understood. What do you want? Our town is under attack. What do you want? Where's the fleet? Knoff, Master. Yes, War Chief. Yes. We're under attack. Reset the fleet.
Oh shit, I thought I didn't need to defend my tower. No. He fucked up. Is he trying to polymorph or what's the play here? Now the good news is we will be harvesting gold for longer because we barely mined this game. We're probably minus 1,000 in our gold mine.
Something we need more gold.
That's a big blunder not preparing that tower.
How can I help? What do you want? Yes, War
You think he's using Invis Hawk or some form of Invis tracking? I think he would. Some form of Invis tracking to
Happy to. Something need doing? Yes.
to see me coming.
How can I help? Yes. Directly. Yes, War Chief.
Thank you.
A wise.
No.
Under attack.
How long?
Yes.
Not that long.
Yes, Chieftain. Done. Yes. Yes, Chieftain. Done. For my ancestors. An excellent plan. whore. Direct complete, Master. No power. How can I help? Direct me. Ready. What would you ask of me?
He could invis summon harass. I need a doctor. Oh, what the? He's trolling me because he knows how easy.
My ancestors, right away. Yes. Yes, Lord. Sure. Earth and fire. None of what you want. Direct me. How can I help? Direct me. Your command. Our town is under attack. We need more gold. Yes. The wise plan. Yes. How can I help? Someone already up fire. We're under attack. What a whore. None. And excellent. Direct me. Understood. Right away. Yes, Lord Chief. Man. Honor guide me. My ancestors. Yes. Understood. For the tribe. Can I help? What you want? I stand. Yes. Yes, Lord Chief. Something to doing? Direct me. Ready to work. What do you want? We need more gold. And how can I help? What would you ask of me? For my ancestors.
Fuck!
Direct me.
He dodged.
None can pass. Yes. Earth and fire. Need my call. Yes, Lord Chief. I stand ready. Direct me. A wise plan. Order. Done. I share for the whore. Yes, Lord Chief. Right away. And how can I help?
Yo! 2-2.
Yes, Lord Chief. Direct me. Yes. How can I help? A wise plan. Yes, Lord Chief.
I need to transition. This is not going to work forever.
Direct me. Work complete. Done. Yes, Chief. Yes. Ready to work. Lord Chief. How can I help? Feel the ground tremble. Something you're doing? Direct me.
Should I make a second hero? It's not illegal.
Yes, for my ancestors. We need more gold. Tell me I said. How can I help? Ready to work. Our town is under attack. Direct me.
Upgrades 1-0.
Ready to ride.
Yo, Wraith Panda, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate it, dude.
Something you're doing? Yes. Yes. We're under attack. We're complete. Lord Chief. Yes. Yes. I stand. Say the word. Something you're doing? What would you direct? We're complete. For my ancestors. Something. How can I help? We need more gold. Yes, Lord Chief. How can
Need to
I
prevent
help?
him from getting another base.
I stand. Something to do. Direct me. You seek me help?
Getting blacksmith upgrades could mean anything. Not currently producing, probably means he's 50 popping.
How can I help?
I need to get Shadow Hunter and 2 sets of Raiders. Once I have 700 gold.
Research complete. Direct. I stand ready. What you want? Would you ask? Yes, Lord Chief.
He's taking the granite? Yeah.
For the whore.
by the way. Grubby food choice mark.
Work complete. Direct, chieftain. For my ancestors, I stand, war chief. What you want? Work. I can do that. Yes, be happy to direct me. Our gold mine is running low. Yes, war chief. I stand ready.
He's stuck.
How can I help?
Ha.
Man,
Haha.
an excellent plan. Yes, ready to ride. Yes. And for my ancestors, how can I help? A wise plan. Direct me. For the Horde. I dedicate my power to the Horde. Yes, War Chief. Yes. Direct me. Right away. Yes, War Chief. Understood. Say the word. How can I help? How can I help? Could you ask of me? I stand ready. Yes. Yes, War Chief. I stand ready. Honor guide me. Yes, War Chief. You ask of me. For my ancestors. Use my power. Yes. How can I help? Directly. Order. What wrong? How can I help? A wise plan. I stand. Are there enemies above? A wise plan. Order. I help. I stand. Yes, Lord Chief. Are there enemies above? Directly. Use my power. Ready to ride. Yes. Say the word. You ask of me. Yes, Chieftain. Order. Yeah. Need something? Yes. Need something? I help. Yes, Lord Chief. I say the word. Yes, Lord Chief. Yes, Doctor. Oh, you How can I help? For the times. Direct. Say our gold mine has collapsed. Yes. We're under attack. Order. Need something. You be my next victim. Yes, Chieftain. How can I help? Yes, Chieftain. We're complete. Say the word. Use my power. Yes. Need something. And direct my blade. Right. Yes. Yes, Chieftain. Yes, Lord Chief. Direct. Need something.
Oh shit! I already used reincarnate! I forgot. Where's my mana, bro? Bro.
Move faster, yeah man.
What do you want?
Yeah, man.
Who do I kill first?
Yeah.
Use my power.
I was so chill.
How can I help? Are there enemies under attack? How can I help?
Who do I kill first? We be jamming.
Our town is under attack. I need order.
I dealt with the summon so many times. I got so much XP. But I guess if you let your heroes die, it doesn't matter. Wait, my only chance is let this go. Sell items. Expand elsewhere.
Use my power.
One more. Yeah, I needed one more gold. Good.
Something need doing? Be happy something need doing? I can do that. Yes. What do you want? Okie dokie. Something need doing? Work. What do you want? Yes. Be happy to. I can do that.
If I attack too soon, then he will react. And then he can run.
We're under attack. Be my next victim. Direct me. Use my power.
I just need to hope he's gonna run out of resources soon.
Who do I kill first? I stand your yes, War Chief. Yes.
Oh, actually, it's not gonna be that soon, is it?
We're under attack. What do you want? Okay.
Do I have reincarnate again? I do. Good. Blink bear.
For my ancestors. My power. Order. Yes, chieftain. Done. Yes. For the whore. I order hell. I stand you with my power. Yes. You ask of me. Honor thy wish. And my enemy boss. I stand. How can I help? I need order. Direct my blade. Direct my blade. I get order. For my ancestors. For the heads of our chief. Basta. Our town is under attack. Power of the war. Direct. Double. I get order. All the time. Direct. Our town is under attack. What would you ask of me? Yes. Not enough matters. Direct my blade. Right. What would you ask of me? We are enemies. Hiding. It be a pleasure. Killing be easy. Direct me. Our town is under attack. How can I help? We're under attack. Will be my next yes. A wise plan, man. And use my power for my ancestors. Our town is under attack. Hello. Are there enemies of our chief? We are enemies. Be hiding. We be charming. Doing? I stand ready. Direct my blade. We're under attack. All the time. Victim. Yes. Who be my next direct? Are there enemies above? My blade. Yes. I need order. Use my power. Right away. Double. Something need doing? Okay, man. Yes. What would you ask of me? We are enemies. How can I help? I good choice, man. I direct me. Speak, chief. For the time. We are enemies. Yes, chief. How can I help? A wise double. I need order. Are there enemies above? Are there enemies above? Yes, Lord Chief. Yes. Right away.
guide me. None shall pass. Who'll be my next victim? We're under attack. For the time. How can I help? Enemies hiding. Yes, Lord Chief. Understood. Tas Dingo Man. Yes, we're under attack. Use my power. Direct me. Command and explore. Yes, Lord Chief. None shall pass. I call. Yes. We are enemies hiding. How can I help? My ancestors. What do you want? Command. Yes, Lord Chief. How can I help? We're under attack. Victim. Yes. Your order. Direct me. Who do I kill first? Yes, Lord Chief. Right away. Yes. Honor guide me. Use my power. Direct me. Direct my blade. How can I help? We're under attack. Yes. Tadingo. We are enemies. Yes, Lord Chief. Move faster. Use my power. Direct me. Direct my blade. We're under attack. Who do I kill first? I hear the summons. Yes, Lord Chief. Stand ready. Feel the ground tremble. Honor guide me. For the time. Who'll be my next victim? We're under attack. How may I serve? I stand ready. Who'll be my next victim? Don't have something to do it. What would you ask of me? None can I help. We are enemies. A wise plan. Direct my blade. Yes. What would you ask of me? Use direct.
Do you think he has bottom right? Oh, of course he does. Ah, shoot.
What would you ask? How can I help?
Or does he?
Yes. Be happy to. Speak, chieftain. I stand ready.
Ach du Scheiß.
We are enemies. Not enough mana. Order. Yes, chief. None shall pass. We're under attack. Yes.
Ah, 9.
Yo! For the time. For the time. Who'll be my next victim? Direct my blade. Lord Chief. None are under attack. I need order. Onward, our town is under attack. We are enemies.
He doesn't want to let me revive.
Yes, Lord Chief. Double. Die. We're under attack. Next victim. Be charming. Direct my yes. For the horde. We are hiding. Direct me. A wise. We're under attack. How can I help? I stand. Our town is under attack. Yes. Not enough mana. Yes, Lord Chief. Be a pleasure. Use my power. Direct me. Who do I kill first? Keep it sharp. Direct me. Direct my blade. Yes. A blade fantastic. Yes, Lord Chief. Be my next victim. Yeah, man. Right. How can I help? It be direct a pleasure. Our town is under attack. Yes, Lord Chief. Direct my blade. Move faster. Yes. Command. Done. For my ancestors. On our guide. Our town is under
So many summons! Oh, Stampede!
For the horde. For my ancestors. Yes. Yes, Lord Chief. Our town is under attack.
I don't understand how I didn't read the game that he has a freaking expansion. Damn it, desummoned.
Our town is under attack. On our guide me. Yes, Lord. Not enough mana. Direct.
town is under attack. Yes, Lord Chief.
Was a fun game.
Yeah.
9-6. I didn't read the expansion. That was bad. What time is it? Tourney Friday? 5 p.m. Amsterdam. Because I saw tier 3 and I mean it wasn't even that early.
We're fighting peasants? I'm pretty sure they weren't after.
Oh yeah, remember,
Peasant.
it's all about TC first against AM. That's what that game was about. Because it was meant to be Paladin. Because I wanted to practice TC Paladin. I would never play TC first against Archmage. Yeah, that's kind of what it comes down to. Even the losing of the TC, yeah, of course, that's like GG moment. But it was pretty close. Yeah, maybe I could win if I keep the TC. Yo, thanks for the sub. Seed Bloom, Seasick Turtle,
Blah, blah, blah.
Breaks Kid.
From the mid, so I know they're coming. Blah blah blah. Okay, so I have these guys. Now,
wait, what tournament?
select
I'm casting an 8-player streamer invitational. Completely new players, almost all of them. Most of them never played RTS before. They practiced for 2 weeks. They're gonna play against each other on Friday for $10,000. Group announcement has already happened. I announced it earlier today. These are the groups: Annie Fuchsia, Dendi, Soda Pop, and Tyler. Ampi, Geronimo, Guzu, SunGlitters. Aren't games like this soul draining? How did you not get mad at the end? No, it's soul fulfilling.
I was right here.
Yeah, that's true. He's right.
Okay, so what I need
Oh, those games light me up. I think those are very fun.
Right click. It's so clunky though. Right click and then a click.
I feel bad for SunGlitters group. They're gonna experience hell. Yeah. Oh, you guys are gonna love the trailer. SunGlitters is so scary in our trailer.
It walks. It won't pass anything.
Let's play another race than Orc. Undead. I feel like Undead. Show? I'll show on Friday. Too soon, Executors. Got your metal basket tea? Metal basket tea. What? Has she beaten Insane AI yet? Yeah, of course. SunGlitters is a huge favorite to play in the tournament. Look at this. Here. She's on a 5-5 win streak. Oh, did she spell lead on purpose?
Yo! Is TC and Mass Grunts still good?
I mean, it is good if you know it's Pala Rifle. If it's Archmage, it's terrible. But SunGlitters is practicing off-stream, off W3C. She's preparing secret strategies. No one will know what's going to hit them. In before SunGlitters solo alchemist level 10 rush.
Every one of this guy's creeps. Where is he?
Will she know? No, she won't know either. She won't know either.
Monster cock!
It's the wrong clip. Wrong clip. I meant to show the one where she didn't know what race she was. Any chance to go Dreadlord opener? Sure, I'll do Dreadlord for you. But can I let it be stated, for the record, that it's not a strong opener in general compared to Crypt Lord Expo? Is that how the trailer starts? No, no.
More gold is required.
Would you consider opening the tournament with an FFA as warming up? I'm actually opening day 2 with a warming up FFA. Day 2, Saturday 15 March, warming up FFA. It's gonna be with the people that have lost on day 1.
Stand ready.
Trailer drops tomorrow. No, I'm gonna show it on the match day. You guys think it's better if it drops tomorrow, or are you just curious? Who won that mega long game? I lost. He won. I think it's better tomorrow so people can share it. Alright, I'll release it tomorrow.
Thy will be done. More gold is required.
Can still, yeah, that's true. We can still open the show with it. I just wanted to hear people's genuine reactions, like the players.
My life for Nezul. I
That's okay.
Summon is thy master. My fate is sealed. Yes, the dead I will stand ready. What mortal? Where shall my blood be spilled? What is it now? I must hunt.
Are there no critters here? Oh, I'm just blind.
That was my plan. My life is complete. Our forces are under attack. Agreed. I wish only I must. I gladly obey. Yes, master. Where shall my blood be spilled? You thought of that? What more I did. Our forces are under attack. Agreed. Die. Death rage. I must hunt soon. I bow. What more? That was my plan. What is it now? Greed. I bow to your will. I must hunt soon. What mortal? That was my plan. I hunger. Agreed. Summoning is complete. My life possesses it. What mortal? Agreed. Very well. Must hunt soon.
Staff of Telly is extremely important.
I must hunt soon. Greeting. I wish only to serve. More gold is required. Yes, my fate is sealed. Upgrade complete. What is it now? That was my plan. What is it now? What? Our forces are under attack. Very well. I must hunt soon. That was my plan. You thought of that? What is it now? What is it now? Agreed. Very well. I must hunt soon. Agreed. That was my plan. You thought of that? What mortal? Greeting. That was my plan. I must stand ready. You thought of that?
That was great. That must have been 99%.
Where shall my blood stand ready? What mortal? I must hunt soon. Greetings. Agreed. You thought of that. The dead stand ready. That was my plan. You thought of that. I must hunt soon. Agreed. Summon is what mortal. That was my plan. What is it now? I must hunt soon. I hunger. I hunger.
I hunger. I hunger.
What is it now? Death. Rage. What is it now? Where shall my blood be spilled? I bow. What I wish only I will must hunt soon. That was my plan. What is it now? You thought of that. What? My life. Our forces are under attack. I bow to your. I gladly understand. Where shall my blood be spilled? My life for this. What is it now? I wish only to serve. Our forces are under attack. What? You thought of that? That was my plan. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. You thought of that? Very well. That was my plan. The damned that was my plan. Very well. I must hunt soon. What is it now? Agreed.
GG.
I bid you, Master. I gladly obey. My fate is sealed. Yes, Master. What, mortal? I must hunt soon. What is it now? I wish only to serve. Greetings. You thought of that? Our forces are under attack. Your greetings. Very well. I hunger. What? My life for Nezu. What is it now? That was my plan. Agreed. What is it now? Greetings. What? What? Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Hey, Dotskip, thank you. Oh, shoot. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs.
What is it now? I must hunt soon. Must be. What, mortal? What is it now? Summoning is complete. I must hunt soon. Greetings. Death rage. I wish summon. Yes. And what is it now? That was my plan. Very well. Yo! Where shall I find spirit? I gladly obey. Summon my life for Nezu. Must hunt soon. What is it now? Greetings. You thought of that? Must hunt soon. What mortal? Upgrade. Agreed. I must hunt soon. Greetings. I bow to your will. My fate is sealed. What mortal? What is it now? Greetings. That was my plan. That was my plan. You thought of that? Agreed. Another round? I must hunt soon. Name your poison. What is it now? Trouble brewing. What? You seem a little parched. Name your poison. Death rages. Another round. What? Mortal. Is trouble brewing? Very well. Name your poison. I'll put it on your tab. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Oh, gladly. Oh, gladly. Have one on the house. You see the little heart. You thought of that. That was my plan. Die. My life was as silent research. Another round. What is it? Is trouble brewing? Is trouble brewing? What is it now? Must be. Where shall my blood be spilled? What? Mortal. I must hunt soon. You see the little heart. Greetings. Agreed. Very well. I must hunt soon. What is it now? What? Mortal. Greetings.
Our forces are under attack.
Workshop, aviary workshop. Griffin, flying machine. Luckily I have Panda second. Pretty good against mechanicals. Forgot
That was my plan. You thought of that. Name your point. Name your point. I'll take the shot. What is it? Trouble brewing. Agreed. I hunger. Death rages. I must hunt soon. What? Mortal. Summon greedy. You see mortal. I must hunt soon. What is it now? That was my plan. Very well. Another round. Mortal. Name your point. I must hunt soon. That was my plan. You see. Agreed. Very well. Is trouble brewing? Agreed. Very well. That was my plan. What is it now? Another round? Another round? I'll put it on your tab. I must hunt soon. I bid it. I gladly obey. I name your poison. Our forces are under attack. What is it?
little freak.
Another round? Name your poison. Prepare to get crushed. Trouble brewing? What is it now? You see what mortal. That was my plan. What is it now? Name your poison. Another round? Have one other round. You see is trouble brewing? Is trouble brewing? What is it now? What orders to command? I must hunt soon. I'll put it on your What is it now? Yo! Greetings. My life, Possessor. I must hunt soon. Agreed. That was my plan. Another round? I'll work on it. Name your poison. Name your poison. Have one on the house. I must hunt soon. Is trouble brewing? I must hunt soon. Greetings. That was my plan.
Nice. I had 3 upgrades on air. They are so tanky. Nice game. Use the scroll, Grubby. There we go. I am a little bit of a scroll saver. Maybe a little bit too much. Hey, by the way, fire breath animation is back. Monster. Can Gargoyle lifesteal attacking air? Do you know that? Yes.
Why am I... What am I doing? Why am I moving this thing so much? Oh, that was the other guy. Oh, that's me. Oh, this is me. It's not me. Oh, it is me. Here.
That's good. That's fucked up.
Okay. I think it's enough playing with that.
Wait, what is this? Mass Bat Riders? Oh my god. What? Mass bats? Was he facing air earlier? Oh, was it like Ghoul Destroyer? Ghoul Garg? What is the benefit of a Necro on expansion? $225 gold. Necropolis. Ziggurat. 150. So it costs 75 more to get a Necropolis. But Necropolis doesn't cost lumber. 50. Gold is worth more than lumber. But if you equalize them,
Goes that far, man!
It's 200 versus 225. So it's pretty nearby each other. Ziggurat's 50 and Necropolis is 90 seconds. So if you're in a rush, you need a Ziggurat. But then when you look at the health, the Necropolis is actually more cost efficient in terms of health. So it is more reliable supply that you don't lose as easily as a Ziggurat. Additionally, it can build Backpack and Acolyte, which Ziggurat cannot. It doesn't become a defensive tower unless you overinvest into Halls of the Dead. They also both give 10 food. The sight radius for Ziggurat is more, apparently. I didn't know that. 1600 versus 900. I did not know that, actually. But yeah, that's the advantage. Necropolis has more health. You can make Acolytes. The cost is similar. And you can town portal to it. That's pretty big as well. It also has larger blight growth, 960 apparently, and Ziggurat 768. I would never have guessed this correctly on a test. Grubby, what's the area of effect of a Ziggurat? 768. Now I will. And you can mine lumber to Necropolis. Yes, remember when the siege engine arrived? And I did a 4 ghouls around on it. Those ghouls were nearby because they were farming from the Necropolis all this time. Is there a reason he's making moss bats against Ghoul Dreadlord? Oh, to kill buildings maybe. Kill the Infernal! Bro, kill the Infernal with the bat! That's so much experience! That's like 100, 150, 200, what, 230? Kill it. Bro, he's just gonna get surrounded on his Tauren Chieftain now, no? Kill the Infernal, bro. It's so much XP. You'll get level 6 on TC from it. Kill it. Do it now. Kill it. Are you guys ever shouting out loud when you are backseating me? Or do you just think things?
I mean, he's wasting a lot of gold repairing it as well.
Don't put down!
You just spread these guys out. How does he hit everybody?
You know, Tyler, yes. He's killing the gold mine. Nice splitting, nice splitting. Ooh. Nice splitting. Yo, he could send wolves there too. What does Dopa down mean? I don't even know. I'm too old for that to know. Grunts. Nobody knows. Get put down. Oh. Wow, nice. Uh-oh. Helvete, Lisbeth. Oh, he's back to the 3-1-1 skill build on TC. Chain lightning, please. Now bring your bats and kill the infernal. Please. Kill the burning man. Woohoo! Dude, infernal is the strongest unit in the game. That's fucked up. Uh-oh, he sent peons on the infernal.
Glad I could help! Yeah, we keep yelling at you while playing with our fancy 4000 MMRs.
Fair enough, fair enough. Shockwave, shockwave! Bro, he's still attacking Chain Lightning. He did triple auto attack on himself with TC. Level up! Level up! Kill the ghoul when you level up. Pick reincarnate. Reincarnate now! Reincarnate! Yes! Oh, he was fast. He was fast picking. Oh, this is epic. Oh, that was really important. He picked it that fast. Helvete. Do you think he's gonna get the Dreadlord? Oh, he lost his TC. TC? Is TC gonna go mano a mano with Infernal?
Better to die there, to be honest.
True, actually. Kill, 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 kill. He killed it! He doesn't even know. Oh no, it's staffed. Yeah, kill the Black Citadel. Kill it. Bro, kill the Black Citadel. You can do it. You have enough bats. Do it now. Kill the Black Citadel, yes. He's not mining. 5 idle peons. He's like, what should I do with it? He's like, fuck it. Just send them to Africa. Yo, thanks for the gift sub, Anonymous. Oi, 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 oi. This game was
Adorable
crazy.
guys.
What do you mean was? It still is. He's talking to himself, guys. It's called projection. Does he have pillage?
Hey, this guy's upset at the wrong people.
What do you mean? He's not upset at you. He was just bantering. He's just saying it's a crazy game. He's trying to make friends. What's the cooldown on that Infernal? Would you believe me if I said the cooldown was the same as the duration?
Did not mean to send that guy there.
180 seconds. Yo, thanks for the double gift sub, Anonymous Gifter. Appreciate it.
What is that?
What is that? What are they doing to that ziggurat? What are those acolytes doing to that ziggurat? He actually roleplayed the character in the Warcraft 3 campaign. What are those acolytes doing to that gold mine?
I like disenchanting.
Yep. Wow. Nice. It's like disenchant. It's like selling items in League. Actually. Ooh, never farmed. Wait, it's over.
What are you even doing?
It's over. GG. 3, 2, 1. Dope it down! Wait, he could shockwave.
Hiding a building somewhere, brother? Oh, get shit on.
$12-6, not bad.
Fucking annoying ass game.
Man, low MMR games are MMR heaven, don't you think? I mean, it's quite similar to my game just now against the human, but they have these kind of games all the time.
Okay. He said go Zerkers, Kodos, no matter what, every single game only.
To simplify it for him, yes.
I don't think I can do that.
Yes, you can. Adapt when necessary. It's just the first 10 minutes. Trust yourself.
To simplify it because you're new? Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. 1 second, we're back.
If you bought Orb of Corruption on Dreadlord, he would have beat you. Yeah, I think might. Wait, what is this?
Your stream right now.
I fucking burnt. Guys, I burnt my thumb. Do you know these baguettes with shit in it, with butter in it?
Do you guys know these baguettes with? That's a great start of a joke. Do you know these baguettes with shit in it?
I pulled it out of my air fryer. I fucked myself with it. Kick slip? I didn't kick slip.
I mean, it's a vocabulary issue. If every third word is fuck, you're gonna get a lot of funny sentences like that. Oh shit. Oh my god. Against armies like this, need to see Wisp as an army unit. You produce non-stop, just like bears. You win this with non-stop Wisp production and usage.
Dude, can you just not break this or what? I just lost the game.
Our champion has fallen.
What are? Do I need like? Do I need wisps?
Yep. That's right.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Have engaged the enemy.
He doesn't know how necros work? Yeah. Okay, let's do an MMR check. Anyone got that link? Fun fact, you need 2 wisps for skeletal mages. It's part of what makes them quite good.
Oh.
Dryads are mad.
So, okay, it's all summons.
Make mass wisps. Non-stop. I think this paragraph was too long for him to read. My bad.
Okay, I get it, I guess.
Oh,
might be a little too late, but we'll see.
1359. 1277.
I didn't mean to buy 2 of those.
Average games this season per day, 5.
Okay, why can't I move?
17, 7, 18.
What is going on? Why is
9,
this happening?
10, 4,
I don't want this.
3. Lumpy's still alive? Right, but is he playing Warcraft 3 though? He is. He's back to Warcraft 3 after the WoW raid.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Wait, is he trying to practice Ancient of War counterplay? Or did he just mess up? Oh, he just messed up.
We live.
He just messed up. Not gonna lie, I think Tyser claps Guzu. Guzu will crumble under pressure, not enough experience. It's actually possible. Guzu has more MMRs. They're not in the same group though.
So this dude's entire army, by the way, is just...
Guzu currently has 100 MMR over Tyler. That's not insurmountable. And the way that their style matches up is interesting.
Units?
Because Guzu micro is better. And his strategy is more practiced. One strat. And Tyler is afraid of it. Angstgegner. But at the same time, Tyler's early harass is very threatening. And Guzu's early game is weaker than it could be. He needs more wisps, more wisps.
Such a weird position to build him in while there.
Geronimo's not bad. He just needed... There, detonate, detonate. He needed more study, maybe. He's got potential for sure. I think he could have benefited from more grinding.
This is
grinding
stupid.
and analysis.
I threw away my whole army over here because I didn't know these were all summons.
Oh wow, he doesn't recognize them yet.
So,
So is the tournament over 2 days?
Is
Yes.
The summon guy?
Why am I tanking this?
Because I could have beat him here.
SunGlitters Coco caster every game after group
I
stage,
could have
please.
beat him here if I knew
We're gonna
that
switch it up.
Was, only like if it was gonna be a summon guy.
So weird.
Necromancer, it's the smaller one with the weird hat.
So when I saw this guy, I just mass make wisps and I just pull like 50 wisps with me at all times. Okay, at least that I just literally lost the pure knowledge gap. Like I had a good army. I didn't know what was like why I couldn't win.
Without wisp, it's impossible.
Are you kidding me? That
Like, I
is
guarantee
so
if I had that
fucked up.
exact game again right now, I would beat him. Like that's like the level I'm at because I did everything else decently, and I think my army was bigger.
Grubby, could you explain what the leagues in W3 Champions mean? Yeah, sure. I saw that some players can have the same MMR but are in different leagues. How does it work? It's partially down to how many games you've played so far. That's what it comes down to. So if you haven't played a lot, you should mostly just focus on MMR, which is real, and leagues has some other components, like have you played enough this season? Like grass, you can only be grass if you haven't played a lot. One more mana burn. Minus 22 of those. There's this really weird part of mana burn. When you mana burn each other at the same time, you burn some kind of meat in the middle amount from each other. Now, is it really weird? I don't know. I always feel like it's been weird, but I can't explain it. Why Undead Fast Tech not meta anymore? Undead Fast Tech is still good in some matchups. Like against Orc, it's pretty common, relatively Fast Tech. If you mean like Tet build, 16 population, Fast Tech with 3 Fiends, that one gives away too much map control early game in the current meta. In the current balance patch. Need dust? Yeah, dust is big. How can Night Elf afford to go so greedy with tier 2 double lore? They get 5 archers, they have a bunch of moonwells, which are good defensive tools. Their buildings can fight back. But Night Elf, for instance, cannot, before Druids of the Claw, bring their hero low to almost no life. And then heal solve out of vision and fight again. Like every race has their own strengths, right? Ooh. He has the TP now. Oh no, he dropped it on the floor. Oi. Run! Run!
Ah. So bad at this game.
It's greedy. Greedy to stay. He thought he could get the keeper. He's right. Hey, bro. He's limit testing. Why not just TP with Demon? Demon was a more valuable save, so yeah, he should have just TP'd with Demon. It was greedy to try and save both.
I hate Night Elf Mirror. Usually people are better than me. They've played it more.
Night of Mirror.
Hi Grubby, love this event.
He will have to
Is
play
there
Night
any
of Mirror.
plan for 5th/6th and 7th/8th tiebreakers for fun? Also, any ideas for new faces in the next tourney? And do you think you'd make returning players from this tourney swap race? Sorry for question spam.
My hope would be that I don't force anyone to switch race. I wouldn't like someone to force me to switch race. And I think we didn't do that in World of Warcraft either. It would... I mean, it's like a last resort. Like Dendi did it because he was higher MMR than the others, like pretty early on. But it should be like a last resort. Oof, -100. Terrible. Yes, I have some thoughts for players that are not from WoW. Not that like Tyler's from WoW, but let's say people that I didn't meet through WoW, for instance. I have some ideas for it, yes. We'll go see how it goes. -100. Oh, I love these blocks. Oh yeah. Could do a surround there. Burn? That was sweet as. Is that a kill? Oh! So good. That was a complete min-max of the situation. He snatched victory from defeat. It gets him the big item from the shop. It gets him a Dryad kill, a TP, a low demon, and it gets him space. That was so good. He was so far back. That was a pro level recovery.
That RNG is on my side. Very nice to see.
It's a good item. Claws of attack +8. He practiced micro-blocking surrounds a lot. Yeah, as far as I know, he's the only one that went into custom games to practice skills. Like a custom game pre-made.
Oh, I don't have a shop.
By the way, to answer your question, Tomato, Phalanges, is there a plan for 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th tiebreakers? There's no plan for that, and 5th, 6th won't need it because they're going to get the same amount of WoW gold. I do think it would be my next go-to filler if needed. So I only have one filler, which is an FFA on day 2. If I needed another filler for some kind of unforeseen circumstance, or if people have the appetite for it, aka the players, then I would love to see rank 7 against 8. But it's not super important because it's mostly... Oh
my god, we're clawed up.
Triple claws of attack. Better hope that this demon can keep attacking. If he gets entangled or focused and he has to run, it's not as good. So when you have triple claw, it's
okay. You got my shop. This is really bad.
So buy it. When you get triple claws, Potion of Invo is like pretty much a must. Oh, this is an impossible fight to go into. He didn't rejuve his demon either. That feels like GG. That's a nice focus fire. Immediately dealt with the Keeper of the Grooviness. Now he needs to drink Mana Pot on Demon so that he can get more health from the Moonwell. Mana burn. Heal yourself. Heal your Naga on the well. Oh, okay. His bears are doing too much movement, not enough fighting. He forgot he has greater mana potion. Demon is dead. Didn't produce during. He did a lot of cute stuff, but not enough macro.
He just has more fucking bears than me, dude.
Unbearable.
I hate this dude.
I think I will not ask Ampi for a post-game interview.
This guy needs solo XP.
If he
but
lost.
fuck it.
So is this Tyler against Pala Rifle? But he didn't expand
They're
though.
probably expert. Nah.
He has control groups! His grunts are in both control groups, but he's got them. Against level 2-2. Oh, but the guy has griffins. Yeah, focus the griffin. Chain lightning. Heal scroll, protection scroll. Not enough anti-air. Gotta use the scrolls. Heal, heal! Heal him, heal him! Heal scroll now! Come on, man! Heal scroll! Oh. Yeah. Kill another rifle. Okay.
There's no play.
Raiders. Grunt. No, Headhunter. He has griffins, dude.
Siegen hitting like that bullshit. That's never gonna happen.
He's actually ahead. He just needs to make Headhunter Raider. And fortified defenses. Reinforced defenses. Please hit reinforced. Don't tank with raiders. Make wolves, summon wolves, send them in first. Good.
Yo!
Instantly lost the headhunter. There's 0% chance he's doing reinforced. We've told him like 6 times. It's super important. Like if a human shows up in his base, it's instant loss, even if you TP immediately. You gotta ensnare the Blood Mage predictably. Oh, banish, breaks, ensnare. That's so sick, actually. Heal scroll now. Heal scroll.
I guess I can just keep healing the griffins as well.
Yeah.
So why when people say it's Blood Mage, I don't really like it.
Well, it is.
Because these guys are all full HP because of fucking bullshit, fucking retarded paladin.
It is actually Blood Mage. That's where the mana comes from. Otherwise, he would run out of mana like anyone. He never runs out of mana because of Blood Mage. He should play against Archmage Paladin and see how that feels. Sorry, Archmage Blood Mage. Archmage Blood Mage is really powerful as well, because it's 3 water elementals all the time and you have no mana.
Bummer.
Mana Cipher should cost more mana to activate. Yeah, it's so crazy actually. Wikipedia Blood Mage. The problem is it costs only 10 and you can do it every 6 seconds. It has a range of 600, but it has a break range of 800. So even when you're max range, the moment he siphons you, you need to walk 300 range back to break it, which is 900 range away out of the fight, which is like, you can't do anything there. Then you go back in and it's available already again before your melee hits. The Blood Mage siphons...
Oh, that was my attempt!
The Blood Mage siphons 15 per tick. So if you give a single tick, he gains 5 mana from it. I mean, I feel like there should be at least some reward for the other player. There should be some reward for the other player if he instantly breaks range. How do you instantly break range? You walk into 600 range and instantly walk out of 600. He starts the siphon and he only gets a single tick. There is no way to get 0 ticks, by the way, once it tethers. Like, even if you move away immediately. So you're -5 and he's +5. No, you're -15, he's +5. Even though you perfectly counterplayed it. If you ensnare it, war stamp it, that's one of your cooldowns. He gets it back in 5 seconds. Well, in 6 seconds, right? Like, it's really crazy that there's no counterplay against it. Now, you may say, of course, hero abilities should have an effect. If someone stormbolts you, there's no counterplay against that too. It always damages and stuns. And that's a fair point. But it's because he can do it so often and because mana is such a valuable resource that this feels wrong. I think this should at least be equal to mana drained, number 1. Just so that he doesn't gain 5 mana. It will also make it harder when he's 0 mana to get to the 15. This should probably be 15 at least, maybe more, like 20. And 6 seconds, I think, should be 8. Or maybe you do only one of those two. You don't want to like completely break it because there's something good about Pala Rifle as well. I know it may seem hard to believe. In the past, human could only ever fast expand. There were 0 one-base builds that human could do. Every race had one-base builds, but human could only fast expand or die trying. The effectiveness with which they expanded dictated whether they will win or lose. If they expanded well, they won. The rest was basically theater. It was follow-up. Like, it was like closing out the game, but it was already decided. It didn't matter if it's Griffin, Knight, Rifle, whatever was meta at the time for the matchup. The way that games were won and lost is how many peasants did human lose when they were trying to fast expand. If it was 0, they automatically win the game. If it was 5, they automatically lose. And for 1 to 4 peasants, the truth was in the middle. Then you could maybe skill it out. Let's say 2 or 3 peasants death was standard. Then you could have like a normal follow-up game. But like, it was mostly decided on whether Expo, like the first 4 minutes, how did Expo go? And so I've always wanted for human to be able to have a single base build so that you can play human without being forced to fast expand, which basically creates an identical gameplay loop where all 4 races or all 3 races harass you and you try to expand. So I do think the existence of Pala Rifle and Blood Mage is good. This guy is just a little overtuned. So it shouldn't be broken. Like 10 seconds, 40 mana, the strategy is dead. One base is dead and we're back to fast expanding. So yeah, I think 15 or 20 and 7 or 8 seconds would be fine. I know those seem like small changes, but everyone's calling for bloody murder. And I don't think the playstyle should die out completely. Or maybe like tether range should be the same as range. It should be like range 600, area of effect break 625. Something like that. Instead of 800. Because you need to go away too far to break it. Perhaps the mana transfer part is what's really broken. Yeah, but that's also part of the uniqueness of the ability. This would be not good enough if you couldn't give it to someone else. I don't think we should like kill builds, heroes, to the point where certain things that were possible are never possible anymore. Because it's fun to have diversity. The only moment where you lose diversity from diversity is when the diverse thing is the only good thing. Penalty cooldown if immediate untether? I don't know about that.
So much juice at home, we gotta use it.
If you have 10 possible builds, and then you buff one, where it becomes the best, you have 1 possible build, even though the others didn't get weaker. Just because it's the best, you have to do it. I don't like how it ooms all my heroes. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't like getting mana burned in general. But there's like 4 things that do it in this game. There's Siphon, Feedback, Wisp, and Mana Burn. Some people may think that every single mana burn mechanic should be removed because it is anti-fun, but I think that's too extreme.
He's fighting my fucking.
It's part of
He's
Warcraft.
fighting my shit.
It's part of Warcraft 3's DNA, and removing it will make it poorer experience. Yeah, what's next? Remove silence? Yeah, exactly. It's like if you listen to like propaganda lobby about this thing needs to be removed from the game, you will end up with fewer things in the game. Like it's surprising. If mana burn isn't fun because you can't cast spells, stun you can't do anything. Remove stun, then root, then silence. Does Ampi have an expo or not? Like he's kind of covering parts of the minimap, right?
Oh, that's a breath and a half.
Yo, thanks for the sub, Raha, Dawala, and Moser Trilar. Raffle, appreciate it, guys. Oh, huge breath. Roar, nice. This is insane. I want to see the next breath. Yo, that feels good. Oh, minus 90. It's a perfect mana burn. There's no perfecter mana burn than minus 90 on the Crypt Lord. He gets Impale for 90. That was the perfectest mana burn you could do. That could have been better. 89 would be perfect. No, 90 is perfect, but you have to do it on the inbound tick of mana. What's next? Remove Crypt Lord because it's too easy to expand with? Yeah, you can't remove everything. You should probably kill the altar. Okay, it's too late. You probably knew that. That one archer went too far forward. Didn't kill an archer. The guy's panicking his control. Surround? It's not a surround. Close though. Mana burn the DK. Ampi's got some moves. Is Roar in bear form upgrade a waste of money? Yes and no. You gotta remember, you are not a perfect player most likely. So if it helps you to manage other things in battle more because of the way that you free up mental to be able to roar in bear form, then that's kind of a good thing because you'll remember to click that scroll or something. You know? Oh yeah, he's got the power of double staff. Oh, you love to see it. Boom. Sometimes Ampi looks 2k MMR. And sometimes he looks his MMR. He has so much potential. Item. See, he sees the item instantly. Half the OnlyFangers wouldn't have seen that item. What's the highest MMR? 3,000. GG champ, Geo in the tourney. Cool game. Cool game. Alright guys, I'm gonna head off. Thank you for watching. Thanks for all the support. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we release the trailer. We can watch it together on stream, and I'll give it to all the streamers as well so that they can watch it roughly same time as well. Peace.